allowed himself to be used just the way they use the Holy Ghost. Today, nothing that will come out from that man called Holy Ghost that people will take serious because they started with him. We cannot succumb to lies, all these threats. Nobody will succumb to it. If you don't want to align yourself to the government, for government to use you, and you too to submit to the authority, then you go and join Ogenkere. Let him be funding you, giving you money. Stop crying that the government of the United States of Biafra is not giving you money because you don't want to align yourself with the government. The only thing in Nayogewo, make your gun no channel to your fellow soldier. Just carry and kill the enemy. Because that's why you want to defend the motherland. Oburona muna yekwero ide get first is muke babue mbano. So this whole thing actually men on the ground deceive we Biafrans. Umu Biafra onu kwuru eziokwu ni the USB. Afube mi ihe Dr. Ngozi Orabeze mejọrọ. Afube mi ya. Ọ bụrụ na onye furu ya pụta bịa kwuo. Mana anyị furu ebe Ogechukwu Nkere mejọrọ with name. So na ya kwuru okwu with a prime minister for 30 minutes. Anyị forgot many evidence on ka abụrụ okwu asị. But gwa m ihe ị nwere ike isi na nwaanyị a onye ọbụla na-achị persecute ihe o mere evil, that bad thing o mere. Ọ bụzi ajọ ihe na ọ gara declare anyị Biafra. Ọ bụzi ajọ ihe. Ọkụ ihe anyị na-ayọ kamgbe na-ekpere Chukwu okike abịa maka o mere anyị ka anyị nwa wee fụ ya. Anyị nọ ndụ anyị nọ kịta wee fụkwe ya otu esi wee declare ya. Ọ bụzi ajọ ihe ka o mere anyị nwa. Mba o, Chukwu na biko nụ, ana m ayọkwa gị o. Onye ọbụla sịkwa na ezigbo ihe mere ya wajọ ihe, onye ahụ nna ọ ga-anọkọ ọnọdụ ihere. Otu aka na-ekpe ya n'isi Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Onye ọbụla fụrụ n'ihe o mere, ihe ọma o mere anyị nwa, anyị chọrọ ijizi ihe ọma o mere anyị kwụọ ya ajọ ihe. Ajọ ihe ga-eso onye ahụ, ọ ga-eso ezinụlọ ya. Onye ọbụla ga-abịa na-ekwuru ya ajọ okwu mana ihe mana nzuzo, ajọ ihe ga na-eso gị 247. Ha rapụgokwa katapila nke ha ji wee si na gọọmenti na-recruit on ha chọrọ iyuzu katapila. They have left Caterpillar now jetu ebudokwa si sapele and ọbụrụ self no say Secretary of Defense onye na-akpọ the sapele n'ọkwa Ugo 247 ha na-ajụzi Maazị Ugo 247 ọ na-arụzi in defense military this department. You see, these people are just confused. These people are just confused. You are still investigating and you are saying what you are not sure, despite the fact you say for over 3 months you are still investigating. And all you could come out to say is all those things are lies. I didn't see any truth. The only truth that I heard of him is that he is collecting small money from Ogechukwu Nkere. That's the only truth I heard from him. The other things he said pertaining Dr. Ngozi Orabeze are lies. Other things he said pertaining Maazị Ugo 247 lies. The only truth I take from that video is that Ogechukwu Nkere is collecting money from him. And at the end of the day, Mbogeru ya deny kwaya because all yokuru osini na ego from him. Because I'm echi ga-abịakwa kịta na ọbịa tụgharị ire si na obere ihe o kwukwara mmadụ niile nụrụ ya. What they are doing, they want to attack our fundraising. But I thank God. Okwadadi Orama last upper Saturday or Banyero because Emma like EG platform here we create fundraising. Or Banyero platform here, Biafra USB GDA came fundraising. Still yet people donated. Plus you minus you, the needful must be done. Onweronye Buya bụ Alpha and Omega in this Biafra agitation. Nobody is an Alpha and Omega. It is only our chi that is that ya onye okusia okusiana. So nobody should come and beat his or her hand in her chest. Noburu ya ni ya manwisi asi ocha many kariri many jureju. Mmechigodu phone nkịta asị na mama na-egezi ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ga-abịakwa on space. Ofu onye abịara ya ọ pụtara na ya ama nzu. Eh? I beg. All I just want to say is, in your little way, your little corner, whatever you have, let's keep funding our government. Let those that believe in the government will align and they will be used. Achọrọ dị m ka o nwere onye ga na-adapụ n'okwukwe na ihe a ọ ga-adịkwa possible na ihe a mba ihe a niile na-emegasị wu Chukwunna chọrọ ka o mee ụna so that at the end of the day we will have every reason to glorify him. Because if these obstacles are not here in order for us to crush it, to conquer it, we will think that we got these things by our own idea or by our own skills. Ihe ndị a niile na-eme igosi anyị na Chineke nọọ ya nwere ikikere ime ihe niile oge ọbụla ọ chọrọ ime ya. So o nwere onye ga-eri otuto Chineke, o nwere mmadụ ga-eri otuto Chineke. Because ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ filiri n'ọha na-ebuild platform even when they fall back. God bring men. Before I don't used to speak on space, but today see me now I'm voicing out because a man now for ajihe in a Ghana support ajihe. I can't. O nwere onye ọbụla ji evidence na Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze wu ajọ nwanyị ma no na-eme ajihe na this Biafra. Ya wepụtana ya ịma nna asị na ị na-edose evidence idosere ya onwe gị for what reason? Bring the evidence, let's see ebe nwaanyị a mejọrọ. But anyị nwere evidence, enough evidence ebe Ogechukwu nkere mmejọrọ. Yet nobody is attacking that man. Everybody's eyes is on Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze. What did she do? Ajihe o mere unu ọ ga-declare anyị Biafra. I pity ignorant people who will see good and turn it evil. I pity them. Ụfọdụ ha nwekwa conscience. Ụfọdụ ha nwekwa conscience. Ihe ọbụla onye na-eme n'ụwa, ihe ọbụla onye na-eme, ị ga-afụ ihe ezigbo ihe si na ajọ ihe. Ihe ọyị na-eme emeta edosere ụmụ gị, but ịma mmakwa. O metara buru onye ọbụla metara ga-ebu even na this Biafra. Ma obodo Biafra bịa, ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme na this agitation, at the end of the day ọ ga-esokwa mmadụ. Na ọ bụkwa Biafra bịa iche na ihe niile anasasigo. The payback time will come even when we gain our total free independent restoration. A payback time will come. And mgbe Chukwunna ga-evisit gị ịma mmadụ na ihe metara ihe bịara gị ọgụ. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity you have given to me to speak, Mazi Drake and my co-host, Sir Williams. I yield my mic from here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, John C. That's why we have been seeing your good work and the good work of every genuine Biafran. Yeah, and we understand the challenges and the situation of which we are. It's only those who are hardcore that will be able to stand at the test of time. Yeah, Simon, please go ahead. Yeah, we kicked out before. Please.
Okay, my people, good afternoon. A come day from here. Drake, a come day, Sir William, a come day, John C. Nso come when the Tembam Teen, Ancestor, Rosie, Nkomo Frego, Cecilia, DMAB, Ben Chooks. Me come of Frego, see back in demi. Say may God of heaven, Chukwa Kikabiama, bless Frego, Pasiana, my young Yankee son. Continue to bless and protect all of you. As you people did not allow this, our new nation, to see shame upon all the challenge, confusion everywhere for those who accept to be confused. Because of either confusion is not our own portion. God say, know the truth and the truth shall make you free. Even the truth can open your eyes. The topic of today, USB. All Biafrans are instructed to fall into the United States of Biafra government, which is USB, G, PM, and DPM. This topic say it's all. because of this is the Biafra is the prayer point that all of us, genuine ones, we are praying all this while. You can never see the reason someone graduated from maybe secondary school, want to go back again to secondary school. I think the next step is for you to go to a higher level, not for you to going back. That one is not a matter. You take a blind man, it takes someone that sees root for him to be able to lead others. That's why our PM said that follow Uno road. That history is repeating itself once again. Follow Uno road. These people you see, so they are all blind. All those people that belongs to Bricky, they are all blind. And you know, even though they are all blind, these people, they have eyes. I mean, they have ear. They can listen. They can listen. But you know what is holding them? If you look at this gum, this trap, a big trap, yes, they used to catch a rat. If they open, they call Bible, something like that, they will open. When rat jump inside, you cannot come outside again. The money that Apabi go put for something, give them, is just like that thing I'm just explaining. Once you just touch one of the money, collect and eat, you don't lock yourself. No matter how intelligent it is, you are. Once you collected the money, so that is what happened to some of us. I mean to say some of us. That's Russia. Some of us here, be there in Bricky. They have collected this money. They think, let me collect this money. What are they going to do? This and that. They collect the money. They forget that this thing is a trap for them. It's like that rat gum. If you just want to pass, once that thing don't catch you, the thing don't catch you. You know that that diorama was supported our DPM, United States of Biafra, not our DPM, because our D cannot support our DPM. Our DPM is a successful woman already. So there's nobody can support. Before he supported this USB, he now go back to sabotage. You know, the last time he came out to say that they give her money, some money like that. First time, they want to send second time, you see the third time, you now say the person, this money is for what? That particular money was the thing, is the thing that dragged her back. When she go to Briggy. Now, you know, say she don't go, as she go to Briggy during that time before she came back to come and beg our DPM. She go collect another one. That power again now drag her, make she come expose herself finally. So my brother, I so much thank you and happy to see all of you here who are not among the shaft, that they are still filter the shaft up till now, because the titration is still going on. The titration is still going on right now. They are still filter those shaft away, because this USB is a kingdom of God on earth that no one can take glory. So no Paraguay cannot come and take glory after we fully restore our nation. Pam will not see any way to come and take glory. This nation is the kingdom of God on earth. Maybe when we fully restore our nation, we are going to change the name to the kingdom of God on earth. Because that's the truth. Everything, if you be some person that you read Bible very well, everything that happened to us is what they are written in the Bible. We are suffer a lot. We are the one that have something. We are the one that still suffer for this thing. We go nowhere because this is our nation. These people, our PM, all the suffer about PM suffer. This struggle, yeah, this struggle I couldn't dock. But Basian di back yo. I can good fen nana. Ufen bureau ke in the young sipping. I'm not that kick out from not that in years go to but I'm more in year sing what I'm more. Mo nyege wusinwam. That's why I take a table. We don't eat. You didn't nyege mbio. Or we see kemi. Or we nyege mbosi take what can take us, so that we can live as human beings. But look at Wombi now, Mesonia Paraguay, together with others people. The thing where you keep on coming here for a long time ago. After this thing, the war, now they want to use their own hand again to destroy it. But they are too late. They are coming late. Because I know that God is Alpha and Omega. You see the beginning and the end, which is before you start, you already know your plan. Sonia Parawa and Fam and their followers, they are all blind and deaf. Once you just have collected the money. Once you just cite them, you are blindfolded automatically. You turn to deaf. And then none. Who can make you come? I'm about because of USB. That will. So it can make the tepid order. You don't want you to if I can go, we can anywhere. You can make it for me. You don't want you get a man for Kupong of Gurung Modi on a bugle. So in the them, if we don't agenda, they are no with our Deputy Prime Minister. Itakida Dianobo, equal or be an agaku. Itakida Dianobo Yabu. In the Eddie Ward because Ibaran them fent the full cacapo, Afon, I can't even offer. He gives so with young, and you're 5 naira, and you're 20 naira. Suited to go cook a penny. As you see. And of course, all these things. Ebo kongwe dia so ena mutum. Utomo kwa make ba okay masoni parawa me fam. And their group is when I'm up to now. The only government you cannot USB. Anything that on get BR kiniko, please. That is not the real government. The real government is the USB. Am I been a cook of Usok? I would go put in a cook of Usok. And I made him a feedback. Because he don't that the our Prime Minister Sokobo. This is the end of the beginning. This is the end of the beginning. We can never go back again. We can never go back, no matter whatever confusion they will bring. We stand here till the end. Even though this thing will take our life, but God will always make a way. Even though now one person, as our leader say, even though one person will remain at the end, then Biafra will start from there. We that is people that is on the outside, as Rose has said before, they are free. They lack nothing. They lack nothing. They lack nothing. They already made their own. But what they are fighting for now is our own future. My own future, me particularly. What these people are doing now is staying outside country. Still doing advocate for us. So that they can. It's because of my own reason and your own reason. It's not for them. They are already outside country. They are living a successful life. Some of us say, before you eat, you have to calculate normal. Before you do so many things, you have to calculate. There are so many people here. They are already let me wake up. Once I wake up, everything is ready. But also for me, Da we ain't a book benefit tigre. Same way you try and I'm so go temper was only me all these people is who in confusion me. And is because of me and you. So uma also go tell you many made them boy I am and I made them a fever. And I made them a fever. A man them would tell you can you made them phone again. I am made them for even I think I'm a parrot at Benewook had him. So mock the basis in the deputy prime minister. They are not work with the deputy prime minister. Because on the only person I can make it will say it for now. A mark in a bridge. I don't know what you take when a primary school and you want young primary school instead of a secondary school or for secondary school instead of a university. I follow what make I can know what we might game might be Kitonga secondary school or primary school. I don't get that is backwardness. By now, about so many nations. I tell you, again. Don't get declared this our nation since last year, 29 November. Pago so many nations, I get on it again. But because of now, Sonia Parawan make two more is with but God, Basena Mayong is who can never let his people down. Can never let this government to go down again. The last time they declare Biafra and it goes down is Oyuko time. But this time, we are going to sustain this war. We are going to sustain till our nation fully stand. No matter what the devil may do. That place say in the Bible say you can never on a light and put under the table. You put on top of table. So there is no way any man or any woman born of a woman, any man born of a woman can hide our United States of Biafra forever. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. All these people that is fighting against us, very soon, shame. You know that kind of shame. They will be looking for this, for death to come upon us. For where they will never come. Anywhere they reside in any country in the whole world, those countries where they reside, those countries will forcefully send them back home, so that they will come and face. Darkness is for a while, but light will come forever. When light comes, it's going to be forever. These people, you people that are in the outside country, you people are not feeling this pain than me. We that is here. Do you know that nobody even think that whether Nigeria, this part of side, is the hellfire that the Bible was talking about? Because we are in hellfire here. We are in hellfire. We know what we are passing through. But I appreciate all of you that who have, you have a comfortable home, you have everything outside there, but you still have the mind to come and fight for us. Only God will bless all of you. Because it is only we at home know what is now. Only we, what we are facing. If the whole Nigeria.
Sama,
Can you hear me?
Sama,
Can anybody
yes,
hear me?
sorry for interjecting. One Maya, please, I don't know if you can hear me. Please, give me co-host. Come and assist me and bring people up. There are a lot of people requesting, but I can't bring them. One Maya, if you can hear me, please accept the co-host. Yeah, Simon, go ahead. A lot of people are requesting. I can't bring them up.
Okay,
They
thank
don't
you.
make it visible.
So we know what
Yes.
we are facing here. And secondly, this our government, we don't treat cancer. Please, anybody that is coming here to to bring in confusion, try to bring his own confusion, our own confusion, come here. Please, We don't treat cancer. We only have one way just to cut the cancer off. Because these people may think that maybe they are smart or they are wise. I don't even know what they are thinking, because that is not wiseness. That is not smart. They are just stupid. They are blind. They are blind. I can't believe what, in fact, it's not I can't believe. I know that a day like this will come.
Yeah, round of thought, maybe later you can still come up with it. Can continue, yeah? Better. Just round of thought that.
Can I go on?
Yeah, I was trying to say that I should just try a round up so that others can go where they finish. When there's no hand up again, then you can continue. Yeah.
All right.
Enjoy your speech.
So I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, because I always there listening to everybody, listening, because if I'm not here, at times it's causing problem for me, not anybody. I like listening here, always there in the listening session, so that I can listen and having my knowledge there, because this is where we baptize and this is where we worship, where the truth Biafrans are gathered. This is where the Spirit of God is also. So we should leave all those people that is distracting us, trying to distract themselves, because they are blind. They are blind. All of them will fall into a pit one day, and we'll never see them again. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Sir William. May God continue to give all you people strength. Your pocket will never run dry. In the name of Chukwu Kikabiama, he say. Thank you.
Yeah, you say, my brother. I love your submission. The gods are hearing you, and the indigenous people are hearing what you are saying. May God continue to endow your wisdom. You say. Yes, a great difference all over the world again for making.
Sir William, your mic is cracking. I don't know. Sir William. Okay, I'll pick him out. Okay, let me bring you back again.
Yeah, I beg, I fit just talk.
Okay, let me bring you back again. Okay,
Drake,
okay.
I beg,
We'll go
if you'd allow me talk.
Yes. Sorry, I know you have been requesting with other of your account, but I can't see you. Sorry, go ahead.
I fit just talk.
Okay,
Drake, I beg, if you'd allow me talk.
Can you hear me? I'm hearing my voice 2 times, so it's like
No.
you're still
Yeah. I think it's okay now. I've settled the matter.
Yes. I know you have been requesting with other of your accounts, but they made it visual.
Yeah, it's what they have been doing. So they made it that I will not be able to get mic from your account. That is what I'm finding out. That's what I'm finding out. But it is well. It is well. No pen, as they say. Drake, I must thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. And Sir Williams. Otu nwa mwanya. Ke otu nke na-eme. I greet you. John onye nkem. Ben Shooks. Biafra First Love. Biafra First Love. You know, say we'll get scores where we go set to finish. And every other person where they here, I greet all of us. I greet all of us with love. I will not, if I start Rose, Chris, Mazi, Adoma, we plenty, Cecilia, I greet everybody. Let me not start calling names because I cannot call over 100 people now. So I thank everybody. I respect and cherish all of you. Thank you for the tenacity, for the love, and for the power. According to the title of the program, I want us to know that we are children that has been brought up very well. And we follow the footprint or footsteps of those that brought us up. We are hardcore. We are hardcore. We are not just anyhow children. We are not brought up by weaklings, and we can never be weaklings. Let's just assume that 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 was the one that made a video now and they bring it out. Me, I will not listen to it because he has taught me how to stand like a principled, how to remain principled. He has taught me how to take decisions and stand on my decisions, not to be wavered and not to be pushed around by anybody. And that is what I'm doing. Mazi 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 made us to know that anybody that is not free physically is not also free spiritually. And the conscience of that person cannot be free when the spirit is not free. And I am standing on that PM's order or declaration or stand that nobody, including PM, including Mazi 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚, should direct us on how to get Biafra from inside the detention. Nobody, including PM, including Nnamdi Kanu. We are not taking instructions from them. If PM comes out now and say, you people have erred, I will remind him how he taught us to stand on what we are standing now. If PM comes out, I keep saying this, if he comes out now and say, Ugo, you fell. You, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, and every other person that respected and followed the United States government, United States Biafra government, una don't fail. I will say, okay, no problem. Who passed now? Ogechukwu Nkere don't pass. I say, I don't have problem. Follow them. Me, I will not follow again. If everybody in USB said they see nothing wrong in that, me, I will quietly go house and sleep. I have said this severally. I will rather keep whatever I have built. It will remain there. History will remember that at least I did something for Biafra to come. Even if I did not do it at the coming of Biafra, I did something. And my record remains clean. And that is where I'm standing. Nobody can push me, Ugo, around. If anybody want to believe any voice or follow any voice, you can follow any voice. You can follow any voice. I see so many ranting chihuahuas all over social media, ranting, insulting people, abusing people, cursing people. I want us to know that this is the way it is and it will be. You might be angry that your will is not being carried out. You might get angry because things are not going the way you want them to go. No amount of insult or curse or juju or whatever will come now that has not come before. We don't see and finish before. We have seen something worse than ranting on the social media during the time of DOS, during the time of Nelly Ofebu. We saw them. You have to go and use a human being, at least a human being, not human beings, a human being, and make sacrifice to stop Biafra. Then we know you are serious. We suddenly did it. You can do it. Let's see how serious you are. But at the end of it all, you will fail because it will not work. We are not looking faces. We don't care who you are. It's our freedom that we want, not anybody. Many of you may have listened to Gentle. I encourage you to listen to him. That video, about 17 minutes video, listen from beginning to the end. You will find out that, you know, and 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I told us that don't be surprised of what will be coming out from now. Many more are going to be coming out. Like I told you, they are bringing out whatever they have step by step, one by one. So don't be shocked and don't be surprised the way you'll be seeing them. You might even see the one tomorrow. You might see video, you might see picture, or you might hear a voice where Ugo was talking with Ike or talking with Shina Sanworu, how to stop Biafra. You might even see me in a video tomorrow. You might see Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. You might see yourself tomorrow discussing with the enemies. Even you may see yourself discussing with Tinubu, calling Tinubu on the phone to make sure Biafra did not come. Don't be surprised. Don't be shocked. I want us to know that this is a war of life and death. We must defend ourselves. If you fail to defend yourself because you don't want your name to be soiled, you don't want to be bullied, you don't want to be insulted, you don't want to be humiliated, you're never serious. You know what Mazena Ndekalo said? You don't know how much I have fought, what I have seen for Biafra to come. He was naked, and then women were asked to urinate on him, dragged on in the field, naked. He did not give up, and he is not ready to give up. We have not seen anything what Mazen and the Gala have seen since 2012. He started fighting for this Biafra on his own after he left towards Rike. We never see nothing. So what Gentle is doing, if you listen to Gentle, I was even laughing at a point when Gentle began to say that I was the one that is negotiating for Caterpillar, and somebody again he called. Somebody, I've forgotten the name he called again, and the Kenguru Ago. I think 3 people he called. I was negotiating with the Kenguru Ago and the Caterpillar, and I think there's somebody else he called that I was the one negotiating with them. I laughed. I laughed. I want us to know that this is not about Ugo. It's not even about Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. It's about every one of us. When you think you are defending Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, you are making a mistake. It's just the same thing that this Ogeshikwu Isaiah Anyongo are doing, that Gentle is doing now. He has been pushed to come out. What we are facing is beyond Ogeshikwu now. What we are facing now is beyond Ogeshikwu Nkere. Did you hear Gentle say he's supporting Ogeshikwu Nkere? Have you seen Gentle defend his territory since all this while? Have you seen any of them defend their territory? What we are facing is beyond what we are thinking. Arrays of enemies, just like Mazen Ndekalo said, arrays of enemies, diverse ways and means that are coming. We are facing the global. We are facing Nigeria government. We are facing British government. And we are so weak that we have allowed ourselves to be used as instrument against one another. My what I will say to Gentle and every other one, every other person, what I will say to them is this. If you have chosen to spend the rest of your life hiding inside bush, continue. But if anybody have promised you, Gentle, especially you and all the other military men, if anybody has promised you amnesty, that if you fight to stop this Biafra, you have amnesty, I want you to know that at the end of it all, they will use your head to play football. If you think you can collaborate with anybody, you might collaborate, it might work for you. But at the end, you'll be taken out. This is one thing you must know. Who bought your brother from you will never trust you. He will take you out. The time is what you don't know. It might be the last thing to do. I want us to think, all of you men on the ground, whoever writes anything, tells you anything, you don't even know. When you look at Gentle yesterday talking, you will find out that he don't even know Ugo 247 he's calling. For you to look into a book to call Ugo 247, a paper to call Ugo, means you don't even know, because if you look at it, he first called, he looked and they called Ugo. Then he looked again, Ugo 247. He can't even remember. He don't even know Ugo 247. He is only speaking from what is being fed. And I want everybody to know that whoever is working with Gentle is working against Biafrans. They are targeting to stop Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. They are fighting to stop Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. And let me tell you, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze have what other people do not have. She's doing what other people cannot do. I want you to know that the bills you see we passed, the government passed, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze passed, might not be effective now, but hold on. You will find out very soon. Everything is being done according to time and season. Even if you destroy this military now, don't think you have it all. But one thing is for sure, Biafra must surely, definitely come. You cannot stop it. It must come. It will only take our resistance. If we resist those that have been bought over, if we resist those that are being used or that are being used against this Biafra, we will get there. I submit here. Thank you so much, Drake, and everyone. Ebon.
Yes, Masugo, thank you very much for your submission and your clarifications. Thank you once again. Tina, my sister, you can speak and your hand is up. I hope I can be heard. All right.
My dear, hello, good morning, good afternoon, Biafrans. So sorry, I'm a little bit distracted because I'm trying to take my daughter off to school. I just thank all of you that are staying. I just thank all of you that are standing still and not letting anybody move you. One thing I can say to Mazugo, the reason why they are after you is because all of the, let me call them the media personals, all of those ones that have fallen and you're the only one that is refusing to go with them. They realize the one thing that they can do to make Biafrans hate you is to tag your name and to try to implicate you somehow that you're doing something. After all, even though you're not in the military, you're not the one to talk to anybody in the military. Those are an intentional attack against you, because they realize, okay, you're deciding you're not going to, and that other man already used the one pushing it. Because since you call that Oremiju, since then he's been against you. He's angry at you. He began to cuss at you. So what is happening now is him and I'm saying it, and I feel it in my spirit. I don't have a complete evidence, but it's how somebody behaves. That's how you judge them. Oremijus, Biafra unites, Adadi Orama, I have come after you. You think you're the good one, they are coming to destroy you. That's their intention. That's why they are making all the accusations, why they are throwing jabs and lies against you, but you will not give them the chance. You should never give them the chance. And I watched the video this morning when they were accusing our sister, bringing funny videos and showing that, oh, she loves the Fulanis. It's unfortunate that many of them don't realize that they have a past life. We all were somewhere. We all had the pictures of oh my goodness, I'm sorry guys. I live in a snowy country. It's slippery everywhere. I'm just trying to be careful so I don't fall down. But anyways, they all forgot that they have a previous life. They had people that they had contacts with. They took pictures with, all manner of things they did. And now they think they can bring our sister's past to tell us that, oh, she liked the Fulanis and she hates the Biafrans. That is okay. That is okay. But you know what? They can confuse whoever they want to confuse, because somebody like me, like I said, they cannot confuse me. Because if they didn't call our prime minister did a simple dance. You guys remember the simple dance of the Fulani dance he danced? Remember people who went to say, oh, he's the Fulani? Is there anything they didn't say against him? No. Every evil that could be said, they said it against him. So, Biafrans, yeah, like I said, I'm studying Gidigbam where I stand. Until this thing is over, it's not over. We are not going to allow these people to speak for us. We are not going to allow them to tell us, push us and tell us where to fall. We know they don't like our sister, and there is no question about that by what they are doing. She has not performed to satisfy their expectation. That's okay. She just started. We give her 3 months. It's not long enough for anybody to be expecting this magical result. It's not done. They themselves cannot do it. So why should they expect that from her? So all I can say is, Mazugo, stand strong. Not all the people that, all the children of Israel that came out all made it to the promised land. Those who have decided to fall out, they are going to be the one to answer for themselves. And many Biafrans are here. The test of our strength is a test. Test to your personality, to who you are, to your reliability, to your determination. Don't let anybody push you and tell you where to fall. At least based on where we are standing. We want Biafra. We're not here to play shenanigans. We're not here to, even if our sister Ngozi Obeze is no good, I don't think, if what we do is whoever is not doing the way we want, we now castigate them, bring a gun, we tie them up at the stake to kill them. Then by the time we reach the Biafra land, we will just be few of us. You know, we cannot disagree with somebody. There is no need to call for their destruction. All right? I cannot disagree with all of you that are here. I can say I disagree with you. I don't like the way you're doing it. Does not mean that I should go up with my next intention is to kill you, is to harm you, is to afflict you. But that's the worst part of it for these people. That's why I said I would never follow Gankare. I will never follow the group that Akbarawa is ruling, the group that Van 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 is ruling, because I saw them threaten Biafrans for no reason whatsoever, only for the fact that you did not agree with them. That was the crime that you committed. They wanted to command you and control you. If you don't obey and do it their way, you are a criminal. You don't deserve life. So they have threatened our life. And if you imagine if the power is in their hand to rule us, can you imagine the kind of life we would have in their hands? So, Biafrans, I stand where I stand at the USB. It doesn't matter who is in charge of it. Our sister Ngozi, our prime minister our leader Mazanagan was in charge of everything until what happened. Now our PM took over. What happened happened. So we didn't expect that we would not be talking to him today. We did not see that anything. I mean, we expected, because we know Nigeria can manipulate. They can do anything to cause a problem for him. But we didn't expect it to happen how fast it did. And now he's not here. He's not talking to us. And another person has fallen into his place. Guess what? That person has become the enemy. So who knows, if God permits it and our sister Ngozi is not here, somebody else will enter. As clean as that person will be, they will still come up with accusation. They will still come up with all manner of things, propaganda, to bring that person down, because like our brother Mazugo said, their intention is not about those people, because if they pull those people down, they have destroyed Biafra. And that's the only goal. Their goal, their number one goal, is to defund what we are doing, to pull the person that is in the power position down. Once they have pulled them down, are you got me now that doesn't believe in them? Am I going to donate to them? You now that doesn't believe in that, you're going to. So they don't even care about your money. They just want to make sure that this foundation is pulled down, so that now in the history will be written that this Biafra thing, this declaration did not happen, right? And then they can go ahead and continue with their Nigeria. That is the goal. So, but we are not going to allow them, even if it's just a handful of us in this group that stand to proclaim this USB. I encourage you. I do not command you. I do not say do it my way. Please forgive me if it's noisy, I'm driving. I do not command you. I encourage you to stand with us. Don't let them take away this USB away from us, because that's their goal. That's their goal. You know? And we are not going to, they're not going to succeed. They can, like I said, they can love Nigeria, they can follow Nigeria, can go wherever they want. We have not told them not to. Even if it's only 5 of us there for this group, make we just there. No problem. They shouldn't tell us to fall back, that we should abandon our USB to come and join a group that we have left. We were there. We have established a country, a name of a country. That's what we are going by. They can't ask us to abandon that and come back to where they are. Even if it's only 5 of us, so make we stay where we are. Did you guys see the picture of Adadi Orama recently? I'm telling you, when the heart of a man becomes evil, his appearance changes to look evil. Adadi Orama look evil right now. Just look at her picture. The picture that I just saw, either she was talking from where she walks. Her face, you can see the change. When your heart becomes evil, it begins to reflect on your outside. So the evil inside of her is beginning to reflect on her. Don't let her drag you down. If she doesn't want Biafra, if she hates Ngozi Oronbose so much that she will go ahead to destroy Biafra, don't join her to accomplish that her goal, because she's not doing it for you, she's doing it for herself. So I stand where I stand. I will solve the problem they cannot solve, so that we don't need them no more. So we don't have to worry about whether they contribute, they give, they don't. We don't need them. Don't. If you're for us, you cannot be against us, okay? So, Biafrans, stand where you stand. If you're with us, so we're not forcing you, and I'm not begging you to stay. I'm encouraging you. It's up to you to look into it and say, I agree with you, sister. We are going to stand with this. Is this our DPM? You will be shocked what they're going to bring against her. Oh, God. You will be shocked. I knelt down to them and I prayed for her and I asked God to open her eyes to see what does she need to do to improve things. Give her the knowledge. Nobody knows everything. When Esther in the Bible, she was living in the king's house, but she was not caring for her people. The day she got up, did she know what she was doing? But God was able to use her to show her what to do. She was able to rescue her people. That is the prayer we need to pray for our sister Ngozi Oronbose. When nobody ever come here and say she's a saint. I'm not a saint. Maybe if you know my history, my past, maybe you'll be like, oh, this woman. None of us are perfect. I'm not perfect. I can never claim perfection. Never. So the situation here is we must not judge her by the past, because all of us have a past. We should look at the present, what she's doing right now. That's where the judgment, that's where we begin to judge her. So 3 months, they want to crucify her because she has declared Biafra, and she has not handed them the passport, she has not handed them everything for them to land in the land of Biafra, when they are supposed to be contributing making sure that they contribute in this Biafra comment. Rather, they leave it and start fighting her. As if they gave her a special power to get the Biafra for them. You know, it's okay. Like I said, I am standing where I'm standing and nobody can move me. I'm like an Iroko tree. In order for you to move me, you're going to have to cut me down. But from where I am, my foundation is solidly planted. You cannot move me. And that's where I will drop my mic for now, and I will come back later to speak. Thank you, dear friends. Is there still somebody there?
Yeah, thank you, Tina. Martina, your voice is very, very dangerous this afternoon. Thank you.
My brother.
It's so dangerous. See, as you be you, that's how you be everybody, guys. Because see, I know their plan. Their plan is just to scatter. It's not about the money. It's just to scatter it so we can fall back to where we came from. I know their plan. That is their plan. That is their tactics. Because they know that even if we fall back, none of us are going to donate to them because we know that they are fake.
Yeah.
You understand?
And they know that.
We know their tactics. So I understand the game Sona Kwarawa is playing. You know, Sona Kwarawa is their master planner. He's the head of their government. You understand? So we know. But time will tell. But as long as we are alive, we are standing with this government. No shaking. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. By Epstolo. Yeah, go ahead. Can you hear me? By Epstolo. Can you hear me? By Epstolo. Abi, I don't pronounce the name well. Okay, if you're not there, smile down, please go ahead.
Yes, good day for everybody. I thank you guys all for coming in today on this space. I ask God to bless each one of you. And I also ask God to bless our COS for us and give her strength, the power, and more wisdom to be able to captain this ship. So I thank you guys all. Let me start with Ugo. Our brother Ugo, one thing you have to know is this. People don't like something good. When you are a good person, an upright person, don't think you have a lot of enemies than people that are living crooked life. That is why if you see America, they ganged, even the world gang to fight Trump because he's not a politician. Because the politicians are fake and they live a crooked life that they call diplomacy. So whenever you are different from other people, from their criminality and corruption, they will try to drag you in because you was their colleague. But you said, no, I'm not going to eat this apple. God said this apple is forbidden. They will say, oh, so if he want to claim to be the good one, let's go ahead and destroy him. But they forgot that he who God have chosen him or her. And for you to be different among them is God's choice, not your choice. So whatever you stand for today,
It's God that has prepared you to stand for it. So don't listen to side talk. Don't back up. God will give you the wisdom and the strength, the power. And not you. He will destroy all your enemies, one by one. You know, God is a patient God to see if people will repent or will change. He will keep on watching them until when the time comes, all of them will go to hell. Hell is in this earth, but they don't know. They think it's somewhere they are not seeing. Already, most of them are burning in hell now. Because when you are tormented, having sleepless nights, and you are macheting, looking tattered and very wretched, and nothing works for you again, you're already in hell in this world. Because there will be no more happiness, no joy. You're always miserable, anger, bitter, planning evil against other people. Then upon all that thing, you're going to destroy yourself. That is how God works. So, my brother Ugo, we have known you for a long, long time, and you just maintain being truthful, being sincere, and being real. That is whom you are, and that is whom God have made you to be. So don't mind about what people say. We all know whom you are. We that have been following you since. We that have been working with you since. Because since you fully came in was when autopilot was initiated. And since that time, you have been there and no shaking. You're doing the needful, and Biafrans are proud of you. Don't mind the criminals. We know them. They cannot deceive us. They said, by their fruits, you shall know them. Unless you did not look well. But as long as every Biafra is concerned, I know that God has given us a special wisdom to know when something is going wrong, who is good and who is bad. And we always choose to follow the good ones. Whether it's a female, whether it's a man, we don't care. All we need is who will take us to the promised land, which God has given us. So, my brother, don't relent. We are proud of you. We thank you so much for your good work. Continue. Continue. They will not do you anything. They will not. So, my second saying is this. You see, when you are in this world, always make sure your hand and heart is clean. I don't mean being clean. You come to the social media or anywhere and be talking, oh, I'm good. No. That is why they say God searches every human heart, not face, not your body, not your action, not your attitude. God really knows whom we are. And because God is spirit, that is the same way that other spirits knows who is who. So, where am I going? I'm going to Mrs. Adadioramma now. You see, when you are doing cover-up, You are pretending, doing camouflage. Some people may sense it, but majority may not sense it. But God Almighty knows whom you are. You come to Remigius, the same. You may be fighting for something, yes, but you may be having another thing in the back of your mind. That means you are not completely fighting for that thing, but you are expecting something from that thing you are fighting for, or there is a benefit you are getting from that thing you are fighting for, and that is why you are there. So now in this situation, there is no way you will have the same power and strength that is covering those that are just open and fighting that cause to get where they are going, not being attached because they are benefiting from something or they want to benefit from something. There is a different things here. These are two different people. And the other people that did not attach anything on it and do not hope to get anything on it, apart from going to that place their mind and spirit is, they have power and they have God's backup. So for Adade Orama and the Remigius, they may deny this thing I'm saying now, or they may agree with it. All their mind was not fully to sacrifice for Biafra and was doing what they were doing. I say it again here. That is why I strongly believe that the egg breaking for Vam 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 affected these two people, whether you guys like it or not, because they were ingenuine. It affected them because the guy did not do that thing to kill them. He did it because maybe there is something they have gone with him that we don't know. And based on that, that is where the guy based and spilled that egg that caused on them, which affected them now. There is something. That is where that guy put his foot and do that causing. That causing is affecting them, whether they believe it or not, whether anybody is believing it now or not, it's affecting them. So let them go and figure out what is wrong with them, because what they are doing now, it may lead them to another destruction more than what they are facing now. I don't care whether they say they have or 4. I don't care whether they say there will be 1 minute or 1 whatever. But what they should know is spirit, revenge, according to what you have already used your hand to put into. That one apart. Third one, you see the people that are manipulating both the tape and the voice notes and everything. Number one, I want to tell everybody here is technology has gone advanced so far that my very self here, you can get my picture and my voice and everything and tell people what I did not say. And I will be talking it really like it's me. Number one. So whatever thing they are bringing, can we just come here, debunk it, and move on? Because we already know the path we are going. And secondly, did these people, these criminals, didn't they see and know when the barristers for 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 brought a letter and say 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 drafted. How foolish and dumb these people are. Didn't they see that one? And didn't they hear what our Prime Minister said? So, do they think after our Prime Minister finished saying that, and he's gonna fall into that victim? That is why I told you some of them are cuckoo now because of what they did to themselves. They are cuckoo. Because if they reason very well the way me and you reason here, they will not even try to bring out any voice note or written or whatever and be telling us he said. And remember, when the Israelites was going back from left Egypt and was going back to the land of Canaan, some people went back to Egypt and saying, oh, it's better for us to stay back to the Egypt instead of us suffering in Egypt. We were eating this, we were eating that, we were eating that. So these criminals still want to go back to Nigeria or still want to go back to Bridgie that we have left, which was government in exile. And they forgot that being a government, getting a country is better and more useful than you still being on exile on Bridgie. So which one do we prefer? So when you look at these people, you find out that they may be suffering from mental disorder now, because a lot of them, what they plan is not working. Most of them collected money. You guys should not forget that. So will we be expecting what we are seeing now? Yes. We expect it. All we need to do is to prepare our mind and fight ahead. When they bring it like this, we will tell them that we know more than they do. We will debunk it and keep on fighting. Like our sister just says now, number doesn't matter. A lot of people may stay by the side and be watching. They don't want to belong here, they don't want to belong here because of what is happening. Do I blame them? No. Will they come later? Yes. Because I know that our COA, the lioness, the one God has chosen to replace the people or our previous leaders that this European and Nigerian has kept away from us. But God just picked him up. And these people that doesn't reason and think forgot that our 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚, the leader, said, when women, he did not say men, say when women get up and join this race, that Biafra is here. These foolish and idiotic human beings we call our brothers Igbos. That is why even our neighboring people do not take us serious. Since Babangida revealed that we were marginalized for nothing, we weren't the one that planned the coup. Have you seen any demonstration? Have you seen anybody stand up and talk about it? Did you see them talking about it? Have you ever seen anybody stand up and said, no, these things you guys do, we will never, never forgive you guys. You might pay back. We need Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Did you hear about that? They went to get money that will kill them. Money. So I'm telling you, my good brother, there was a time our Prime Minister says, he quotes from many countries that only few people got their independence. And if care is not taken, that is what is going to happen in this Biafra independence. Do I trust our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabenze? Yes, 100%. I don't care what you bring out. When Obama was running for president, they bring out even when he went to the Ajuju in Kenya. They brought out a lot of things. He win. President Trump now. Didn't you see where they bring pictures where he said he went to a club with women, he do that, he do that, he do that. Onye Chukwu mere eze, o mewe ya eze. O mewe ya eze. Ndị Igbo sị na a na-abụ eze abụ, a na-amụ eze amụ, a na-awụ eze awụ, a na-amụ eze. So it does not matter what these people do. The only thing that matters is if we, more especially in this Twitter, if we give these people a breathing space, that is when they win. The people in the media, if we give these people a breathing space, that is when we know they win. But with all that they are counterfeits, people know that what they are doing is to destroy what our great leader, the DPM, have done. It's a shock to them, Nigerians. It's a shock to the Europeans because they couldn't believe it. They are still blaming Finland now for allowing that occasion to hold, if you guys don't know. My good brothers, I have to stop here. Let another person talk, and you guys will digest what I said. I'm going to say something more again. But before I drop this mic, please, I want to beg for something. Can we be playing Biafran national anthem? Although I did not start from the beginning in this space, if we can be playing it whenever before we start the space, that would be very, very good. And secondly, very important, that clip of declaration that our DPM did. Hi, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I don't know, whenever that thing is playing, I have some bombs on my can we be playing it? It's only the chosen ones that will understand what happened. It's only the ones that has clean hand, that the Spirit of God is in them, that Biafran spirit has possessed. Those are the ones that can only understand the miracle, the wonders that happened that day. Can we just be playing that clip? Maybe if we talk like 1 hour or 2 hours, we bring it in. When she was calling, he go to me, go to this state, oh, everywhere, noise. There was also joy in the heaven. There was also joy from our ancestors. And these people can never quench that light. Instead of them to quench that light, they are our ancestors who will be taking them back one by one. They don't know what is coming. They think it's a child play. Yes. Biafra, the declaration is just 3 months. What can you use 3 months to do? What can you use a year to do? As a country, you have to plan. Our COS and his cabinets and her cabinets, the ministers, they are laying a good foundation. Because if you don't lay a solid foundation and build a house on top of it, the house may crack or collapse. So after this strong foundation they are laying, when this building stands, No amount of hurricane or breeze or whatever will push it down. It has to stand and stand forever. So thank you, my good people. I appreciate all of you. I say kudos to our COS. She have done a wonderful thing. And we must continue to thank her. And I say more grace to her elbow. Whosoever said she will not live, that person will go and she will live. She must succeed. And we that is following her must succeed. Biafra must stand forever because God has already ordained it. So thank you, my good people. I appreciate all of you. I say may God bless all that is here and all that are the genuine Biafrans. Thank you. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you, my brother Smartdan. Thank you wonderfully for your submission. Hello, Mazalo, are you there? Can you speak now? Go ahead and speak. The mic is yours.
Yes, thank you, my brother. At the end, I'm here now. Since more than 2 hours, I've been fighting to get into this program. I don't know what was wrong, but thank God that I'm there now. Biafrans, I greet all of you. God bless our day. Thank you, your host, for all you're doing, for your effort. It's not easy coming out every day to sensitize our people, to give us the opportunity to air our views and support our government. Thank you so much. Biafrans, I just want to, my own today will be very brief. I just want to let you guys know. People have said a lot today. I've been hearing everyone. Don't give up. Don't give up. This time we are into, it's a very hard time. Like I said one time ago, the amount of money the zoo, the former DOS, the governors pump into in the hand of our enemies, both the ones that call themselves BRGIE, is too much. So that's why they are recruiting everyone, and it's not going to deter us. I want you to help me talk to our Deputy Prime Minister. She should stand strong. She should not give up. All the whole thing she's doing, Biafrans, the true Biafrans are behind her. Like one of our brothers just said, the total money, they said they have the security, they have men on ground, they have everything. Let them go and defend our women at Ihamofu. Let them go and protect our women that are being raped by the Fulanis. Let them go out. Then on the side of the users, I don't want to say something bad, but now I'm being pushed to say something bad about these online generals that don't know what they are doing. Instead of them to fight and defend our land, they are coming out every day asking for money and fundraising. They have tested money, and Saturday fundraising, the money is too sweet, but they're not going to chop it again. Our Deputy Prime Minister have disguised the way to manage our fund, to manage our security, decentralize our security, and they are not happy. They can go to hell. If they want to fight, they should give up. Let them give up. Boys are there. They're just there to harass anybody that want to fight for Biafra, kill them or buy them, whatever thing they want to do, to put fear in them so that they will remain irrelevant all the whole time. But this time around, they met Margaret Thatcher, Iron Lady, Atakatelo, Kanda, Kahamitri this time around. Erigbo onwe ego, afọ ga-asagbu ebe a na-eri ego. Onye na-achọghị ịlụ ya buru akpa ya, ya drọpụ egbe shi nga pụọ. People on ya. Ịchọghị ịlụ, pụọ ka ndị ọzọ bịa rụọ ọrụ. Okay, but don't block there and be telling us to give you money, account for you the fund. Who are you to be accounted for the fundraiser? Who are you? Who did you give money to keep for you that you are commanding Biafrans to do account for you? It's not going to work. We will do our thing the way we want to do it. We will fund our soldiers who are ready to listen to the government. And you cannot give the government instruction because you are nobody. You are nobody. Okay? So you have to listen to the government. If you don't listen to the government, that is their own cup of tea. So we are not there to support you. Okay? So what I'm saying is this. Sorry, my brother. What I'm saying is this. Let us continue what we are doing. that we should not give up. Both Remigius and Dado Ramma, they are nobody. They are not going to stop our agitation. We are going to continue firing on all cylinder. At the end of the day, Biafra will be accomplished. Thank you all, and God bless you. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, thank you, my brother, for a wonderful submission. Mazi Teddy, can you speak now? Your hand is up. Go ahead and speak.
Okay, thank you, Sir Williams. I've been listening all the while, and people are actually analyzing and doing things that they are supposed to do. All Biafrans are instructed to fall into the USBG by Prime Minister DPM. There's no two ways about it. Every other person should support the government. That's the way I look at it, irrespective of what is happening. The other, after the 29 declaration, we know that USB is already declared. There's no going back. To me, it's of no use going people, insinuating that people should go back to BARGIE. Doesn't make sense. If we go back there, you look at the planning and everything that went into USB government, resources spent in Finland, and the people that came there. And eventually, when things were not working out as planned, somebody thought out of a box. I mean, innovative thinking, and actually went back before everything goes wrong and declared it. Every Biafran there declared a USB on 29. There's no going back to it. And instead of actually commending and looking at people that went behind and do innovation into the bringing new ideas into the whole declaration exercise, instead of waiting till 2nd of December or whatever, when the thing will not come up, maybe by that time, all the plans against it wouldn't have made it work. To me, there's no need going back. Everybody should tag along with the government and make meaningful input into both finances and everything that will make the government actually stand strong and go about the mandate achievement. These are what we are looking at. Then I keep listening to people talking about fallen angels, people who are initially thinking they are working for the government, and finally, they came up with ideas that are actually detrimental and against what the government holds dear. They keep talking rubbish. Imagine somebody that have been in the cabinet and eventually trying to make statements detrimental, statements that are actually not supporting what the government is doing. Some of the ideas they are propagated actually doesn't support the idea of liberation struggle or even government. Those ideas, like bringing out voice messages from the PM and saying things PM wants everybody to do this or that, this about this. To me, it's absolutely nonsensical. You know why? Because in freedom fighting, when your leader is castrated, every other statement, instruction he gives out from there is suspicious. It could be taken with a pinch of salt, but may be taken not at all. Because a lot of things happen during Mazin and the Carlos, even as he is in the dungeon, and lawyers went there, wrote emails, not emails, piece of notes given to Mazi Simon Epa. It wasn't bought in total. It wasn't bought. It just keep in view because those are, ways enemies of the struggle come up with ideas in order to support our enemies. We don't buy such idea. If you like, bring lawyers of international repute. So far as the guy did not come and address us, say it plainly to us, this is what I want, this is where I am right now. And we see him, probably video statement or recorded statement, not artificial intelligent thing. That's when we look at it as cogent and something reasonable. But to me, I just look at it beer parlor episode. But the person that posted it and all the people talking rubbish beside. I don't even look at it. I even started unfollowing some of them because to me, those people are not worth following at all. Maybe I'm too much radical about it, but that's what I did. Secondly, the other one we are talking about the other people. Was it the military gentle or whatever? I don't even remember them. Any military that is well politicized, you see, they are towing the lines of the zoo itself. That was the bedrock where they actually keep doing things, making carrying out cues upon cues and toppling the government. Imagine such a person that's supposed not to go into politics at all about how the government is, in the government's politics is played. He left the specialist function of mastering how to dislodge our enemies, how to get them, how to eliminate them from, occupational tendencies they have, and even Islamization, and even the rape they carry out on our land. Instead of fighting for those things, they keep, going into politics of the day. He shouldn't even mention anything about how they, even if they are fractioned there, he should not say anything. They should go about doing their specialist function, which is military, soldiering the whole Biafran and going about the military things that will enable us secure our Biafra land. That's what I expect from them. Not actually going into politics, taking sides. Any military that takes side there, to me, with time, if they are nurturing themselves to be military, coup plotters and everything, and they should not even be in the military. The patriotism and nationalism is not properly knitted together. That's the way I look at it. I may be wrong. The Biafrans did not say they were not going to fund military. They were not going to aside Biafra Defense Force. Nobody says that. But taking out size, calling DPM or any other person different name in order to actually side the other one, the other sect or something, to me is unacceptable. That guy, with time, we Biafrans will decide what to do with them. If you cannot be patriotic enough, patriotic in the sense that you are supposed to guide the people. The people are revering you as somebody is just next to God to them. If somebody comes to kill them with the God beside them, you will beside you, you will guide the people, not to start doing silly things. Anyway, that's the way I look at it. They shouldn't have even gone to the politics of the Biafra people. They should actually look at how to guard the people, secure the people, fight our enemies, look at things that will distort them. We have uphill tasks here and there. we have in Obrinze, we have elsewhere, we have everywhere. The people are being, playing things that actually we undermine the achievement of Biafran. We don't want that to happen. We expect the military to first do tasks and not to be meddling into politics. To me, that gentleman should be cautioned seriously, and let him not even come up with such broadcasts again. And it tells me again that probably the military doesn't have stakeholders communication framework, whereby somebody that is just a commander, it's not even the military spokesperson, will come up and start making broadcasts because he wants to castigate somebody. What's the framework for communication? Who does the outright communication out there? That should be somebody that will do it. Even though we are in we know there is a command something, we know that the ladder we talk to our enemies with our results. They may look at it as these guys are serious. So that should be communication framework, whereby the command, if it's the commander that will be making the broadcast or something like that, it should be structured and not allowing every person to come up and start making broadcasts. By so doing, except when it's absolutely necessary that they should do it, then, I mean, especially when you're on battlefield and probably you achieve some good results, you just flash the video that results talks for themselves. You just show it. But to make go into policy statement, things that are strategic to the government, to me, it's like messing around with Murphy's wife. He can do anything, but don't mess around with Murphy's wife. If you do it, Murphy's wife is what Murphy considers very crucial and important. If you do it, you are now you know now that you are going astray with some other thing. There should be consequences. Anyway, Drake, Sir Williams, and all the rest, all Biafrans, please, that's all I have. I don't know. Good talkers here, people that can convince us to actually make Muhammad go to the mountain or back. They are here. I appreciate all your inputs and all of you made good things. I mean, things that can ginger up the Biafrans and ensure that we support the government. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Teddy, for a wonderful submission. Thank you once again because you have said it all. You should carry on and continue to endow your wisdom. You say. Emmanuel Pata, your hand is up. Can you take the microphone now? Emmanuel, are you there? Go ahead and speak.
Yes, I'm there. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Hope I'm coming out. Well, can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Emmanuel, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello, is anybody there?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me too? Can you hear me also?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Greetings to everybody. So I've been waiting for this space since yesterday, but unfortunately nobody came out to host a space. Wetin me I wan talk be say wetin I wan talk be say I no dey happy at all. I no dey happy at all. To me it's like maybe today you guys will just take the mic from me, una go collect the mic from me, but for the fact say make person come outside come dey caution me, I no go accept that for today, because since yesterday I no happy at all with everything wey dey go on. I no dey happy at all. I like the fact say we dey support our DPM, we dey support this government USB, we dey encourage them, but at the same time make we talk fact, make we talk the bitter truth, make we talk the way the thing suppose to be, make we talk am, abeg everybody, please. We have able men here, we have men, we have people here, please. Let's talk to the government, abeg make the government do the right thing. Make the government do the right thing. You see these guys wey come out yesterday, wey dem dey speak about all these our men on ground wey dey speak. Abeg make the government do meeting. Let the government do meeting. Please and please, make dem do meeting. Call these guys together, make dem talk, make dem discuss, make dem solve the issue, make dem come together in a round table, solve this issue. Because it is very clear from the speech of this guy yesterday, it is very clear that this guy is not supporting anybody. He mentioned it very clear. Okay, fine. This guy now, if you from his speech yesterday, you go hear am very well. These people, they support the declaration of USB. Number one, the declaration of USB, and they also accept the decentralization military. They also accept it, which is the 40 state commander. They accept it. And if you guys can see, this 40 state commander, they are together, they are working together. So the mistake wey this government don do be say, first of all, I acknowledge the government, I praise the government. Number one, I give them hand for the fact say when everything starts to go wrong, the government has been able to be suspicious, to get that something is not.
Emmanuel, wetin you dey talk like this now? Some of una dey provoke me for here, I swear. Wetin you dey talk? We dey reason like small pikin for here. Why I dey behave like this? God, why I dey behave like this now? Eh?
My brother, he said that he recognized the decentralization, but who proposed the decentralization? Is it not our DP? Is it why is he insulting her? Did he get that part of information and forgot the rest? She's the one who proposed all these things you're calling out.
Fine.
But yet he can go directly to insult her.
Okay, fine.
She's been warned several times to stop. To stop what?
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Excuse me, just a minute. Who should be responsible for this? Who should be responsible for this? Because from the very start, it shows very clear that our DPM has not been in contact or in communicating with these people, with the men on ground. This commander.
She has a military
and that guy will not go blame him.
Please, I want to reply to this, Emmanuel. Mr. Emmanuel, please. You see the level we are now. Yes, the stage we are now. It requires mental toughness. If your mind no carry on again, just go in and rest. If your mind no carry on again, just lock up. You understand me? And fold your hands. Watch what is going on.
If you don't know how, if you cannot, if you don't have the shock absorber to absorb the shenanigans of these people, my brother, just go inside. You understand me? Just lock up. That's what
Mazi,
I can tell you. Because
Mazi,
as it is now,
Mazi.
you can
Ah,
see
God.
everybody can see the handwriting of the on the wall that these people are out fully to destroy what we are doing. Fully. And it takes the tough-minded people to understand what's going on. Listen to me. You can't say that the government is not doing anything or they are not in communication with them. Now we are in government. This is no longer in agitation. You cannot expect the Minister of Information to be doing the work of the defense minister or the secretary for defense, or you expect the secretary of defense to be doing the work of the information. You understand me now? So as it is now, the ones your mind cannot carry, just leave it like that, please.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Please, can I talk? Can anybody hear me? Can I speak?
My brother Emmanuel, no verse. I want to ask you one simple question. Then you fit talk. No,
Ask me more because we interact. Now, waiting I want to be that. Ask me.
Waiting, I want to ask you now. Based on waiting you they talk, and based on what you hear for that video clip, done by Commander Gentoo. You talk am with your mouth, and also Commander Gentoo talk am for the video. Say he no dey for any side. But I want to ask you who they fund am. Based on your own idea, based on your own knowledge, who they fund am.
Good question. Good question. And now where I dey go with that? Now where I dey go with that? Very fine and good. All of us here we accept say even from the information say where the government give us, we believe say na true Oge Nkiri, shebi na be finance minister or something like that. Na true Oge Nkiri, na the government they send make it dey fund this guy. I believe true Oge Nkiri na be the finance minister. So you no go blame these guys if they come outside now they talk like this, because the person where they know where they fund them na be this Oge Nkiri. But when me I dey blame the government, be say, okay, look our DPM, she come outside that day now, she dey speak.
No
and the way
verse,
she dey
wait, no verse. Sorry to cut you short. Before we go pass the main thing where you talk now with your own mouth. You don't see na Oge Nkiri dey fund am, abi? I want wait
if
now.
I'm not
Is it yes or no? Is it Oge Nkiri that is funding him and his group?
well, to my own understanding, me, I believe say since Oge Nkiri is the finance minister, I believe say na true Oge Nkiri dey fund them. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about when the government are still together, even during the time where Simon did with us.
Just as one of my brother don't talk, he said this thing need your mental toughness, and also you need to be very, very good in calculating. One, if you get sense of reasoning, I'm not accusing you. You're supposed to understand that Commander Gentoo have taken side. With your common sense, you can decode that. Because how can you tell me that you do not choose side?
John.
Yes.
John.
Yes.
Hold on.
Sir.
Just hold on before you continue. Emmanuel.
I hear you.
Yesterday you were here. This is the same thing you did, trying to cause commotion in the house. This is very, very unacceptable. Hold on. Yes, you were here yesterday. Yeah, you were here yesterday, Emmanuel.
I'm not the one. I was not on space yesterday.
You were not on space yesterday. Are you sure you were not on space yesterday?
I'm not on space, and I can see it very clearly. Me, I know they do my things at the hide or to please anybody.
Okay. If you say you are not on space yesterday, no problem. Now, let me ask you a question again. One more question. Now, Tinubu as a president, is he the one paying salary to the generals of his office, the generals in his country? Is he the one?
No, now he can never be the one. Now he go get
So
people
why are
with the
you
run
attacking? Why are you talking about Madam Ngozi Orebeze? There
the
is
reason why
Minister of Defense. Why don't you address that
the
question
reason
to
why
the Minister of Defense?
I'm saying this is that our DPM at the same time
Listen, you
shouldn't
don't
have
even need to mention her name. Her name is not supposed to be mentioned. This is 3 months. You have Nigeria that has been slaughtering you for 60 years. You didn't go and ask them questions. You are asking a country for 3 months questions like this. Nah, what is wrong with us?
That is not
Man,
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
here
That
to
is not what
shout,
I'm
but the
saying.
truth is that use your common sense to reason. Now, this guy came out threatening your president in your studies. When a military man comes to threaten the president, what does that mean? What is it called?
That is a total this thing now.
No. What is it called? There's a particular code of conduct name for it.
Okay, Mr. Rossi, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one question, Mr. Rossi.
Okay,
let me ask
go
you
ahead.
question. If you look from the both side, from Holy Ghost, Commander Holy Ghost, and from our DPM, you go if you notice, you go look like saying these two people, they don't even know each other. Am I lying?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not there.
That's what I'm saying. You're not supposed to be like that.
Listen. Our DPM's name should not be mentioned at all times, and then some idiot will take glory of it. That's what I want you to know. If Gentle wants money, he should contact the people he's working for. Gentle, in the whole of December, people were being killed in the whole of the Southeast. He didn't speak. In February, I think it was February 17th or 18th, Gentle came out and started eating chicken to tell us that he has arrived. And now he's calling Madam Ngozi Orebweze's name. Guy, when we are talking, let us sit down to reevaluate, reconsider before spitting out. Please, this is not right. Orebweze is not their problem. Their problem, they should go and look for where their problem is. So Ogenkere is sitting down where he's sitting down, trying to destroy the struggle, and then you are here trying to print narrative. Nigga, anybody can go to hell if he likes. If he doesn't want to fight, let him drop the stick and move on. If he doesn't want to drop it, let him move on. We are not here to beg him or to plead with him. Please, let's get it right.
Make we calm down, I beg, Mr. Rose. Make we calm down. This is not the time for anybody should go to hell.
Emmanuel, do you hear the voice note of Butuzo when the voice notes come out? Do you hear that voice note?
You see that commander. I don't know who is actually that commander, whether it's the one that they call Holy Ghost or Butuzo. I don't really, but that man that used to do video inside the bush, I don't really know. Maybe it's the one that is
the Butuzo have not do any video, only voice notes. There is no any of his picture in social media, and that's the general commander. And when he talked, he said that he is with USB, and in the last of that voice note, he said that he thanked us for the fundraising we do and the money we gave them. So now this Gentle coming out to say all this nonsense. I don't know whether you hear that voice note. Emmanuel, do you hear it?
From Gentle.
I don't know if someone have two phones here can they play the voice note so others can hear it, so that you people will know that all this thing Gentle is doing is just he is not disciplined. He has collected money from Okengwere to do all this nonsense he is doing. Because the real commander, which is Butozo, have said it, that he stands with USB, that is not in the way they are using his name to do propaganda. That even what they are using his name to do, that he is not aware of it. He said it. Butuzo, which is the general commander, is with USB. Even when Gentle come out to say this thing, if you see how our DPM shocked and said and thought it was Butuzo before they told her it's not Butuzo, then she now calmed down.
Emmanuel, wait. Tinubu, does he know all the generals or all the commanders in Nigeria by face? as in
We should
one-on-one.
not compare our government. We should not compare
No,
our government to that
listen,
level.
because listen. You
Yes,
ask, wait,
we
I'm
never reach
coming
that
out from
level. We
somewhere.
never reach that level.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen to me.
We have not gotten to that level to trust anybody, to give anybody a key that take go and be operating something without we checking up on that issue.
Listen, Emmanuel. Why I'm using this Tinubu is that Tinubu was not the president of Nigeria. They had commanders, they had generals.
Yes.
Okay, his network is having issue. Brother, see,
I can hear you.
yeah, we have a defense minister. If Gentle want to work with us, he should meet our defense minister, because he has been contacting defense minister when our PM is here. So if he need anything, he should contact our defense minister, not coming on social media to be causing nuisance. That shows disrespectful to our government. And as far as he come out to disrespect himself, we too will disrespect him. That's all.
Do you think
But
hearing now? Some people are actually saying that you see the guy Hunter said that the food that Gentle was going to eat that night is coming from the USB. The military clothes when they wear for body now is coming from USB. So where was he misguided? Where was he misguided? How can he be chopping your money and wiping him out to come out and talk nonsense? And they need to know what is the hierarchy. They need to respect their position. Can't leave military when our people are being killed, and leave it, come and tell government what to do. Which one have you done to show the government we need to be supporting you? What is this? Even the Hunter guy said the weapon when he carry for hand. That day when he come out talking nonsense. He was still the DPM who sent it. So who is misinforming him?
that's what I'm saying. Like, these people are not getting it right. They are not getting it right.
The man and
They are
half
not getting it right.
if he collects money from Oge Kerry to come and frame up our this state DPM, we are here deliberating on his matter. He's a madman, completely mad. Everybody is just mad in this whole struggle. What is wrong with them? Let them go and face Oge Kerry now. Why is everybody mad coming here? Go and ask Tinubu who is paying their mistake. One thing. Okay, Tinubu came into power. Yeah? Just Tinubu came into power, dissolved the whole cabinet, used his hand to start selecting high-ranking officers. Did anybody complain about it? Because Prime Minister is not around. If Nnamdi Kanu was around, would they do all this nonsense? Can't we be disciplined for once? Butuzo, Gentle, what the hell is going on here?
So please, what I'm saying is that within here the talk, we say, I beg, make the government, make them put call, make them send men, make them send men, make them do meeting with it.
Guys, the way you do for body, not be the way we go take do up. Not be the way we go take do up. The way they use for body now, not be so. You have to legally do some things legally, then get audacity, get authorization, get order before you move. If you go move, make the talk so you know talk before you move. So calm down, not be so then they take do up. Rome was never built in one day. So give them time, give us time, man. How about?
Emmanuel,
Fine.
Emmanuel, see,
Fine.
But
the reason why I talk this, I'm on my knees, I'm begging.
I understand what you are saying. They should call roundtable with men on the ground. And I want to tell you here that roundtable, they have colleagues. So anyone that doesn't want to work with the government, he should stay aside. If Gentle does not want to work with the government, he should stay aside. I know why the thing is touching you, because you have been seeing Gentle on social media making video. That's why
if you go Facebook, me like I be person maybe say I know they too come this Twitter, but I be bomb Facebook like 247. And if you ask anybody now, if you ask any Biafran now, say which commander will you know? Which commander will you talk? Say now Holy Ghost where everybody go mention Commander Gentle the Holy Ghost. Now they go feel mention. But when our
they are coming on social media, but there is so many men. There is so many men on the ground that you don't know.
Bro,
that even
when you never see them. Emmanuel, Men day where you never even see. Men day where you remember one of the video where you watch, where Gentle come down from
I know that.
the van.
I know that.
Wait, now calm down. When Gentle come down from your own motor, go open Gentle. Nobody said they open motor for Gentle. Gentle go open motor for another commander. So men day, we not send. Gentle, we held him to high esteem. He can't flog us like this. In the crease for head. If he no get sense, they use the eyes, they watch. If the brain no they tell him anything. They're just fighting this woman for no reason. Come on, it's becoming very annoying. Sorry, I'm speaking this way. I'm not supposed to be speaking in this manner.
Okay. What about the other commanders that he's mentioning? That is even proving that all the 40 state commanders, they are together and they are working together. So what's all those things now?
Leave those things, that propaganda, my brother. Just that propaganda. Leave all those things when they talk.
Okay.
How many people will know?
Like I told you, Emmanuel, Butuzo have made his voice note and make his stand clear. So anyone other people is talking, that one is propaganda. Unless Butuzo come out again and say otherwise, then we know what to believe.
Even
we have to stop this.
Even the Butuzo, he now brought more clarity to that madman called Ross, which I have told him from since December who he is, and I block him. The guy is an imposter. He's the propagandist. Even the Holy Ghost, who only his military on the internet. What foolishness!
You mean they are online CDS?
Yes, the madman that has been training Igbos for the longest time. Only if you were following him, he was training us. He called us some manner of a name. Save us, he can't save us. All he can come on the internet to come and be doing a content creation. Is that what he was employed to do?
Long novel, everyday long novel.
Like seriously.
Well, all the same, Sha. I beg, make the government try, make them solve this issue because
Government they try. Government they see
if they continue, if this
issue no dey ground, USB does not have any issue. USB no get issue. Now the people wey wan create issue, now then they go astray. USB is on the right track. Go ask those people where they create this problem. Waiting they don't do since January reach today. Go ask them. Then if you ask this USB now, will tell you how many things we will achieve. Why is everybody just this thing everywhere?
Let's not be ignorant about this thing. No, take this thing.
Bro, there is nothing like ignorance here. Everybody's hand is on deck. You are not seeing it. If you are not seeing it, you say you are not seeing it.
Just 1 second. Make we both agree here. We should all both agree here that when this whole issue of this, when we start fighting for this freedom, make we both agree, say this guy here in this picture now, he played a very vital role in attacking our enemies. These same people they have denounced our enemy, the Nigerian government, and they play a very vital role. So please, anything where they bring the misunderstanding, we didn't try because if these people continue doing video, they will
you are not getting the whole picture. You are not getting it. Ima, I need you to calm down. Let me explain it to you. Calm down.
At this point, I cannot say these people now. This guy now is a sabo. At this point, I cannot.
No, he's not talking to Sabo. We don't need him again. Calm down. Let me explain it to you. Calm down. Just relax your mind. We will just relax. Calm down. Just step down. Let me calm down to mind. In fact, make I not talk with emotion because I'm very emotional. Now, this is what happened. When our supreme leader was kidnapped, our prime minister took over. Our prime minister made these people formidable because our prime minister is always in contact with them. And who pays them is the finance minister, which was 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚, right? Now, when all these things were going on, there was no fracas within these military guys because they were doing as the prime minister was instructing them to do. When the prime minister was called in for questioning, now, the Nigerian government started killing our people. We expected these same people to start responding because they have the firearms, they are fighting for their lives and for the USB. Now, after the declaration of the independent state of Biafra, there was 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 went back to wherever he was coming from and said no, that he disagreed. Now, Madam Orabueze called for meeting. Okay, Nkiri, come and do account. They called so many people. Okay, come, let us do account. They didn't come. They never paid attention. What they said, that a woman cannot declare Biafra. A woman that is, I don't know if you are Igbo, but a woman who bends to pee cannot declare Biafra. That is where the whole problem started. Now, when this problem started, Oge Nkeri made a comment, go to his post, and said that he deliberately, listen, maybe you have not heard it before, he deliberately asked the men on ground to cease fire to prove a point to Madam Ngozi Orabueze. And that point now is what is still proving up to today. Our people were slaughtered like chicken. Even chicken were even given better honor before they were being slaughtered. But our people were slaughtered like no man business. The military did not surface. None of them showed face. None of them came to retaliate. Now, the government took another U-turn and said, no, we cannot allow our people to go like this. Let us, arm ourselves. After that arm bill was passed, 2 days, Gentle came out, started eating chicken, and said, this is our own gun. I mean, was it before then that we have made gun in the southeast? Okay, it was before then, not after then. Before then, he said we started making gun in the southeast, and he was eating chicken. He didn't say anything concerning the killings in the southeast. And then Madam Orabueze came after 2 or 3 days when this video surfaced online and passed a bill signed into law, because we have a document as United States of Biafra. It is not just a mere say. It is not just we are making noise that we have declared a country. We have a legal document to operate as a nation, because we have already met the requirements. And those documents are with Madam Ngozi Orabueze, which the criminal Oge Nkeri never liked. He never wanted it. Why? Because the Nigerian terrorist government has paid him to come and destroy what we were planning to do. And he said, and I quote again, I asked the men on ground to cease fire, to prove to Madam Ngozi Orabueze, say I pass him. I'm quoting the criminal Oge Nkeri now. So if most of you don't know what is happening, this is exactly what is happening. Now, Oge Nkeri kept sending small things to men on to this Gentle. He started doing guy, and now got information that Madam Ngozi Orabueze is now the bad one. Whereas you are owing us, you are owing the Biafrans. I don't know if you have contributed in this struggle. Your money, Oge Nkeri seized it. He didn't want to come and do accounts. Everybody in this very platform knows that. Oge Nkeri refuses to come and do accounts. Even to the Prime Minister, what is Oge Nkeri hiding? Now, before all these things were happening, Oge Nkeri, they were laughing at us. They were laughing. Madam Ngozi Orabueze moved swiftly to start making, contacts on how to defend our people. What did Oge Nkeri do? Nothing. Madam Orabueze is a Fulani woman. Madam Orabueze is working with Tinubu's government. Madam Orabueze this. What is this? Okay, Madam Orabueze now said, okay, let her strategize. In that strategizing now, everybody doesn't know what she's planning. And that is why all this nonsense is coming out, because Gentle has been paid to join Oge Nkeri. And now they came out to start asking. Now, I believe that you should have asked that animal that spoke how many days ago that the uniform, the new kit he has, who bought it for them? Is it not this USB? Regardless, he came out to start blabbing. And Madam Orabueze will never call you because you are beneath her. She's not beneath you. She is as a country, she is now the second in commander-in-chief of all armed forces. She has to call her cabinet together, ask the Minister of Defense, what is going on? Are these people receiving their due diligence? Yes, it is now left for the armed people to come and clear themselves that they've been sending finances to this place. You do not have that right. That's to tell you the level of illiteracy that is worrying that guy, that he doesn't know. And it can easily be bought because his conscience is not with us anymore. His mind is not with us. So ask this same gentle, where was he all through the month they were killing our people? Amufuna is on fire. They're not going there to defend Amufu. They are talking about money. So you could see that there are wrong narrative that has been painted in this struggle. And please, mind you, our prime minister is not dead though. He's just undergoing some questioning that he will soon be out very soon. And all this nonsense is happening and everybody is jumping up. Please, there is no need to panic. There is no need. It's not necessary. It is not necessary because the world is watching. And Madam Ngozi Arabueze is on top of the game. Please, let us not panic. Let him go to hell if he likes. He can come as, this is what they wanted to achieve, to use the military to come and destabilize most of the things. Do you think the Nigerian terrorist government is sleeping while you people are making noise that we have declared our Biafra? Do you think they will go to bed and be sleeping where they are ripping you off your mineral resources for free of charge and making themselves rich, impoverishing you and I? Do you think they will go to sleep? What the hell are you guys talking about? Let Gentle go to hell if he likes. Let him go to hell if he likes. Gentle that I hold to high esteem. When they were looking for Gentle, I made a video about him and put it out there that Gentle is not a terrorist. He is defending and fighting for his rights. He's in his land, defending his land. He's our military. He's part of our soldier. If anything happens to Gentle, the UN should call General Christopher Musa for questioning. And since that died down, the same Gentle now come follow our hand. Begin to talk rubbish. My brother, please, we are not stupid. Please, if they have magic to do, let them bring the magic and then let them do. If they don't want to fight for us again, let them go to hell if they like. Please, let us stop all this. The governors of Enugu State, the governors, are they not supposed to be talking? Why are they not talking? Now is now Madam Ngozi Arabueze, everybody is facing. Please, let us be guided, because I think we are just trying. You see, this is what they have started to do, and they will never achieve it. God will not punish them for us. So, Emmanuel, that is what has happened. Thank you.
And I'm going to add something to what our brother said. You know, sorry for those who have their hands. I will shut my mouth after this and you guys can talk. Gentle pointed out to our DPM who made her DPM, Deputy Prime Minister, but he didn't call out Ogenkere, who made him APM. That says to you where he's getting his information. Why is it always that they're attacking, but they never attack Ogenkere? Why? Since there is two group, why is always the attack directed at our USB DPM? But I have not seen them bring any attack against Ogenkere. Then that means there is something they are working for somebody else and expecting someone else to pay them. How can they are they trying to put a blanket over our eyes and cover us and say we are not seeing what they are doing? If Ogenkere is your leader, the Biafrans are donating out of their own free will. None of them gave us money to keep. Those our brothers who are every month contributing are doing it out of their own free will to support them to protect our land. And they are now sitting over there commanding the money that they did not produce. If every one of us now decide we won't give money, so what are they going to do? Well, I guess they'll collect their money from Nigeria, or the billionaire Ogenkere will fund them. All I can advise them, if any one of them are listening, is to defend our land. That's the only place you need to be. You see this government, who is DPM, it's not your business to question. When one person in the position is out, another person take over. And that is what our DPM is doing. And her name need to be made clear so that people know who they are dealing with. If nobody made her now, we have decided we made her DPM. And that's who she is. She declared Biafra for Christ's sake. They need to stop calling her name. They should call Ogenkere. Ogenkere is a man. Actually, he's the man. If he want to show muscle and show power, they should attack him. Why are they attacking the female? Because they think she's a weak link, that they can subdue her. They cannot. She's stronger than them. That's why they're attacking her. Look at how they have pulled all the people that said they were devoted to this Biafra, who are in the media. Look at how they have managed to pull all of them down. Because they are feeble-minded. They have left their calling and become emotional. I wish that this power is given to them. That within the next 6 months, they will give us Biafra because they know how to criticize. Please, everybody, let's pray for our sister. Let's support her. Let's give her a room. Our brother say a room is not built in a day. Come on, 3 months for goodness sakes. Do you guys remember that they scattered our funding? They scattered the men on ground. All of these things were just slowly gathered. So where is our sister Ngozi Oboze going to stand to do anything? When you scattered everything, she slowly brings everybody back together. Now you are questioning her, what did she do? What did she do? Was she going to work with nothing without God? Come on. Now she has gathered everybody. They'll go back in and they'll try to scatter it. Every time she makes a move, they try to destroy it. And you guys will be coming here, joining them, questioning her. What do you want her to do? You can only work with the people who agree with you. A house divided cannot stand. They cannot be with Ogenkere and come over here be commanding our sister to give them money. It doesn't work like that. If you're with her, support her, come out and back her. Then you will go out there and do the job that you're expected to do. This is what I encourage Biafrans to donate. When you guys are not doing anything and you come here playing politics and leave the job you're supposed to do, Biafrans will stop giving money. And you're not going to blame our sister Ngozi Oboze. You can't blame her. I drop my mic here, please.
Yeah, my sister, thank you. Thank you, Rose, for that clarification. We must continue to support this government, not castigating the government. Do you think building a country is just a single day? It doesn't take a single day. It takes long. I could remember how our PM started. And after the convention that all of us were to march back home, these traitors from nowhere, especially that idiot, so that their masterminder with their evil plan. First, like what our sister said, their plan is not even this morning. Their main target is just to shut down the fundraising. You understand? It's just to scatter this government. That is their main target. It's not about the money, the fundraising you see them having on Saturday. It's not about that fundraising. Their main plan is just to scatter this government. You see where because they know that the main power is on our fundraising. So their main power and target is just to destroy that fundraising. Because they know that so long as that fundraising still continues, this liberation will never die off. And they know it. That is why they are going in no angle. Believe me, Sana Parawa is not sleeping. It's not that bastard is not sleeping. He's making sure to see that he fulfill the promise of he made to Akpabio or to the terrorist state of Nigeria. Believe me. But we are assuring them that Abacha, Sagoma, all of them will fail and all of them will bow. That is the promise I'm making to them. Who is next to go? Okay, the humble. Go ahead. And please, if you want to speak, raise up your hand.
Good afternoon from here, everybody, my brothers and sisters. So, see, in the morning when I wanted to speak, network kicked me off. So, but now, see, since that morning, these people, we are giving them attention more than required. Please, I advise. Because most of these people that are coming to ask this stupid question now, that this Emmanuel now that came now ask this question, like like in the morning, the same person, one other guy, say Paul or somebody, and that ask one useless question again. All these people are agents that are sent because any human being that is living that has his senses cannot be asking all this useless question now. In their families, how did they manage their own houses? How did they manage their own families? Talk less of a nation, talk less of a nation. You destroy something, just like there's a parable of people used to say. Now, madu puchiri madu uzo, share no onyo puchiri uzo anahaga, no anahaga shike. You block somebody's way to not that they shouldn't pass, and you are now complaining. Why is the person standing behind you that person is not moving fast? Eh? So that is what is happening now. After our declaration, you people want to destroy everything. You destroyed everything, if not by the grace of God, if not because God himself is the one that's piloting this affair, or if not so, they could have succeeded. And if they have succeeded, that is when they would have been laughing at us. But now they couldn't succeed. That's why they're fighting. I know they will fight. But what I don't want we don't want them, we don't want to be, we don't want us to be giving them this other kind of attention. Since morning we're discussing on one thing. No. We shouldn't be wasting our time and energy on these very people. Anybody that comes to ask you useless question like this, maybe any day they manage to see data to come and ask a question, let that person be kicked out. So let us discuss something reasonable. We shouldn't be saying something morning and night. We are throughout yesterday, today we are discussing on the same thing. No, that shouldn't be. Well, no, which means they are succeeding in what they are fighting. They don't want us to move forward again. They want us to stay one place and be moving around like the Israelites that on the mountain. So moving around the mountain. So now we need to move forward. One thing now, I want to advise. I want to say something about this. The idiot that call himself gentle. Any man or any person that call himself a man on ground that has time to make videos, has time to showcase his idiocy in the internet. That person is not doing anything.
Any soldier that insults
Any
government
soldier,
should be
any
dismissed.
soldier.
The insult
Yes,
government should
any
be
soldier.
dismissed.
That is the law now. They should. Our government should. Our government. See. If we don't deal with these people now, I'm happy. I'm happy that all these things are coming out. So now, anybody, if there is any cabinet here or the host of this very space, some things I told you the other day, you should be jotting some things and send it to them in case if there's none of them here on the space. See, from now henceforth, let our government. Anybody that call himself, that is why when you go to some companies, like when you're working in some companies, they don't allow people to use phone during their working hours. It is because they want to protect their companies. They want to protect their companies because people will leave the work they should be doing and pressing phone, and at the end of the day they will expect to be paid. That shouldn't be. So from henceforth, anybody that call himself a man on ground should not be allowed to do anything on the posting of anything they want to communicate, anything they want to do. They should go through their seniors and according to the hierarchy, either the commander, from the commander to the secretary with the minister. So anything they want, and now the government the ministry have been decentralized, and I believe by now they should have been taking, they should have been receiving their token directly to their accounts directly. So I don't think there is any much. And in terms of welfare, they have been taken care of. And if there is anything that they felt is not in place, they should talk to their commander, and from their commander to the secretary. Then the secretary will talk to the government. Anybody that from henceforth, anybody that comes on air to do anything, whether good or bad, we don't want to see. We don't want to see anything about video, anything on air. So if that person, whether you are doing the good one or you are doing the bad, we don't want to see it any other time. From henceforth, anybody that will decide doing so, that person should be taken out from that and collect that stick they're holding. Because none of them that are making money now, they cannot even buy that stick they're holding. You know how much it won't cost even to buy the granite inside. How many of them can even afford it? But people are suffering over everywhere. Our people are suffering abroad. They're doing everything to make sure, say, that everything is going. They don't even regard the sacrifice that other people are doing. It is only them that are doing sacrifice. It is only them. Because they hold stick for hand. A stick that cannot even put granite inside. And they're making mouth. They thought all the people that are abroad that they're all chicken-hearted. They thought all the people that, because only there are men that are stronger than them. They claim.
My brother, let me help you. The government should stand their feet. Any military personnel that speak out should be excommunicated.
Yes.
Should be excommunicated.
Straight up. And what I like you said again is our sacrifice. They are not even paying attention to the sacrifice. People are sacrificing, donating for them. They are here threatening.
People cannot go home. People cannot go home to see their parents. They are there. running around in the bush with they are very stupid. Any military personnel that talk against our DPM should be excommunicated. Let him go and feed himself.
Exactly. Collect whatever that is in his possession. Collect it from them. Let them go and do their let them go and meet their paymasters. Let them join their paymasters over there. So from now we should be disciplining them as a nation. We are as a nation. We should be disciplining them. Don't give room for any nonsense again. When time comes, they think there is only them that will do anything if anything should happen. Those days I could remember with those days when we were in the war, we were fighting all those political something in the market where we were in the war at that time. So some of those miscreants that left their masters, they couldn't complete their boy. So when they're smoking the boy, they feel they are the strongest. So all when they collect market from the business people, they will sell it. If you want to collect money from them, they will be beginning for you, doing all manner of nonsense. At a point, they become a threat to the market. So it got to a point. Then we showed them that there are other men. There are men they dress gentle, but they look gentle and dress gentle, but are not gentle in the heart. So then all this thing they're doing, they don't think they think they're many of them that are there. They think they are there because they are too strong or something. So now we cannot take nothing like that again.
Do you know our problem? Our problem started from Wazirike, because Wazirike organized miscreants, illiterates, just to run around and make noise. Then some of them were inherited by Nnamdi Kanu. But in the time of Simon Ekpa, were graduates. These are professionals. You understand? Then this other miscreants don't find way. Instead of them to stay by the side and watch, they started making noise. All these ones are miscreants. They don't deserve to be in the government at all. Adajo, Ramao, Gentulo, all of them are miscreants. They don't even know what you are fighting for. They don't know. They don't just know. They thought it was just Agbero work. They don't know that the state we are now is not for riffraffs. It is for professionals who can call their name. Can they call their name? Can Gento call himself? Call his name? Can he call his name?
Exactly.
Can Adada Rama mention his name? Her name?
He cannot even write her name very well. She can't write her name very well. Even look at the other day we were doing. The other day we were doing.
Can Nkere tell us where he is from? Can he tell us his office in America? Can he tell us what is his profession? These are miscreants. They need to be excommunicated. Those who are useless should be excommunicated. That's just
exactly. So now that is
crowd is not needed now. Crowd is not needed now.
If you have been following me, all the time, like people that are always here steady. I don't know the person speaking now, but if you have been following me, I used to say this thing. Everyone that is here that always around when I'm speaking, I used to say that it is not by number. It is not by number. If it is by number, Israel wouldn't be a strong nation today. It is not by number. So what we needed now is diplomacy, and that is why all these idiots are coming. They know that this woman is strategizing. They know that she's coming with a strong strategy to conquer them. You see, let me tell you, one of the strongest diplomacy that our DPM has used is this decentralization of the ministry. That had gone a long way to destabilize all of them in their evil plans. So, and this woman is coming with a stronger diplomacies that will enable us to achieve what we want and what we want to achieve. So that is why they try to push her unprepared, which she can never succumb to, and that will never be a party to that. That we should do anything unprepared. That was why we lost the first war. Ojukwu wasn't prepared because he was out of emotion. The way they were killing our people, we just went into war without preparation, unknowingly that these people that were with him, that were all saboteurs. So, and that same history should not repeat this time. Now, this message should go to the DPM. And no matter anything they are doing, she should not give any ear to whatever they're doing. And anything that she's doing should be well prepared. Nothing should be done unprepared and prematurely. So that
my brother, what this woman is doing now is beyond what Ojukwu did 1967.
Exactly, and that is what
DP can anybody go to America and arrest her?
For where?
Nobody. For her to submit paper to FBI. That was the reason why they stopped Musa from traveling. None of the politicians in Nigeria can travel to America.
That is what is driving Oge them crazy. That is what is driving Nigerian government crazy. That none of them can penetrate America where she is. That is what is driving them crazy. And that is why they have rolled out billions of dollars to make sure that they bring everything down. But God will punish all of them one by one. Animals.
They cannot now, because see, the people in control of the government now, they are professionals. They are not pushover. They cannot push over. When you say Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, she has office. She can be reached. If you call the Minister for Communication, she has office. She can be reached. None of them are pushover. Not like this riffraff Nkere. Nkere is just a criminal that crossed desert to Europe and begin to... Do you know how many of our children that have been sold by these people that you are seeing?
Many.
Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying that we are mentioning these people's name.
Yeah,
they need to be excommunicated.
Exactly.
Blank. That's blank them. Blank them.
Rip them off whatever that belongs to us that is in their possession. Take it off. Let them go. They can't even buy one granite to talk less of the stick they're holding, and you're making mouth. Somebody is feeding you. Many of them said even before they joined that, what were they doing? What were they doing before they joined this struggle? What were they doing? What have been their handwork? What have they achieved before they joined this struggle?
They don't even have anything. They don't have anything. They are all just criminals.
Feeding them with
they are criminals that ran away from Nigeria. Yes, now. These are human traffickers that are all over Europe, coming to make noise when people are talking.
So this time we are giving them here is too much to be discussing them morning and night.
We don't supposed to be discussing them.
No. That's my angle.
Where is that parawa? Who is that parawa? People who cannot use their name. They can't use their name. They can't. You don't even know them. They have no family. They have nothing to talk about. You're criminals.
When idiots will just wake up. When idiots will just wake up and come and ask questions, we begin to debate. Like the other one, Paul, called.
Can you imagine?
This one come out now and they say, man, they come and ask one useless question. If you that question, go ask to Oge Nkere. We don't beg anybody to belong to the government. But at the end,
you are crying for accountability, and they ask Oge Nkere to come and give account of the money in his possession. He ran away. He ran away. You are not seeing it.
Okay, now they want to ask question. Okay, Oge Nkere that has two names. They didn't ask him why. How are you bearing these two names? How are you bearing this two name? Which one is your real name? Why do you enter into this struggle with a wrong name? Okay, which means he has bad intention. Okay, why this question have not been asked by all these idiots? And now the money, you are the person that will be holding our money. You never give an account of what you transpired for so time because of and they have the God to come and ask our DPM the rubbish. So please, anybody that comes to from henceforth, anybody that comes to ask all those rubbish questions, kick that person out. Please, let us discuss something reasonable. Let us discuss something reasonable. So that if we don't have anything to discuss, let everybody go and relax. So that we will be burning our credit and our time for nothing's sake. Wasting our time and energy for nothing.
I'm telling you, that's just it.
So anytime we don't have any topic to discuss, we better stay. Don't come to the space. It's better. Let them be making their noise. Many of them, you see, do you see me now? I don't even have time to read their rubbish. Once I open it, if I see it, I block immediately. Like this idiot Remigius, I block everybody. Once I see you on the wrong side, I block you. I don't have time to read because even to listen to you, I cannot even finish listening to you because it gets me angry.
Remigius got known by this struggle. It's just because of this struggle that people know him.
Yes, no.
It's just because of the struggle that he's feeding.
Yes, all of them.
Like many of them. All of them, and that's why they don't have stand. They don't have stand. They are not reasonable. They are not reasonable. These people are not
They don't have
reasonable.
something to do. They don't have something to do. I have told
Yes, now.
you, please, you can come. I can help you. Make the look for where she can be selling the tomato and pepper and also maybe you can help her to do something like that. Oh no, tomato
See,
yeah.
see,
So
hello. Adadorama cannot fit into the system in Igbo land because he's violent. He's a very stupid woman. She doesn't respect herself. She doesn't respect the authority. That is just her character. If you look at her, she don't know anything and she don't want to know. The Bible calls that kind of people foolish people. He that claims to know is a fool. That is what the Bible calls them.
Yes.
She claims to know everything, yet she don't know anything.
Una know that music where they sing. Person we no person naimi de kilamo yo way. I know the sicko. You want give me medicine. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me.
Yes, I know
Yeah,
the
I don't know
music.
whether I know that song.
Yes, I
That
know
music
the song.
is sweet me, guy. It is sweet me, guy. You see, make we understand something very straight. Anybody will come this Biafra struggle for one thing or the other, they will not stay long fighting. Something must push them out. You can't go Ruago yesterday. I must defend you with all my life. You can't get his build was busy making money building hotel in Nigeria. Ikenga was busy making money building hotel in Nigeria. All of them, Chinas and Woru, all of them, the one that is called Ema Wobosi Ghana, Ema Ghana Wobosi Nejo Kunji Dangurugu, building hotel on Onisha, Ghana, everywhere in Nigeria. Now, how do you think these criminals will have the liver to tell Biafrans in Abuja not to invest again when they are investing everywhere with innocent people's money, blood money? They are investing. Ikengurago just finished building his hotel, throwing party. Those are the people that we are fighting with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu yesterday. Have you asked yourself, where are those people that we are fighting with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu yesterday? Where are they? All of them, from beginning to the end. Can you still give account of one single person now? One or just one. They are no longer there. They have disappeared. I want you to know that everybody that have left this struggle is on his or on her own. Gentle is not speaking for anybody, but speaking for the gentle Yahoo alone. Even those guys around him, he is not speaking for them. I'm telling you the truth. Gentle is speaking for himself because Gentle cannot control anybody but himself. It's only a fool that will allow him or herself to be intimidated by ignorant fools. Gentle called himself men on ground. Men on ground. He's not even admitting that he is a military. Are you seeing the mentality? The same thing with these fools that call themselves Biafra in exile. They have not accepted that the Biafra have been declared. He have not accepted that he is now an army. He still sees himself as a tout in the bush, in the forest. When you don't even know your identity, how do you expect people to address you? When you don't have listen, let me tell you, anybody in this life that don't have a stand of his or her own is a fool. Anybody. that don't have his or her own stand, that person is worse than a fool. Because somebody will push you, and they will push you, and they will push you. Finally, they will push you into a pit. Anybody that is a Biafran army today, from the coastal region to everywhere in Biafra land today, that is enjoying living inside bush, making money from living inside bush, I want that person to know that he is the worst idiot, worst fool. Because you cannot tell me you were a billionaire inside bush and you are not enjoying your billions. Even if they give you Aso Rock to manage, you are inside bush, you are not enjoying it. When will you enjoy it? You will die inside bush, another person go krewa your wife, krewa waiting you buy, get. Are you not a fool? We are talking of restoring Biafra. You are talking of giving you money. Who are you to demand for money? Who are you to tell the government what to do and what not to do? You are just one person. You don't know. You said to me, they negotiate for, I don't know, whatever you said. They wrote, you are not ashamed, gentle, you should be ashamed. Those fools that are telling him what to do should cut this my voice and give him that I say he is a fool. For somebody to tell him what to do and even write it on a paper for him. And he is shamelessly coming out to read it in the public. He is a shame to everyone. Gentle that everybody loved and respect. Why didn't Gentle, even now, why can't Gentle go and save people in Enugu? Why is he not going to a Hamufu to stop the killing deaths, to stop the Funanis in Enugu? Why is he sitting down comfortably there? Somebody was talking about when people were being killed, he was busy eating chicken. It's true. They are not concerned. They want to prove a point. Without me, you can't do anything. Without you, everything will be done. Without you, everything will happen. No, nothing will happen. This is Biafra. This is not your family business. It's nobody's business. If it is somebody's business, Mazen and the Kano family would have stopped everybody from talking about Biafra. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about any. It's about the whole nation of Biafra. And nobody can intimidate people. Nobody can tell people not to talk. Nobody can come and hijack it from the heart of people. People don't die, put. People blood don't die, put. Some families have been wiped away because some generations even have been wiped away. Some people are homeless today. Some children are orphaned today because of Biafra. And you have God to come and say, it's not about Ngozi Orabeze. Let me tell you the truth. Gentle is not fighting Ngozi Orabeze. Gentle is fighting against the coming of Biafra. If you don't understand it, Gentle is fighting coming of Biafra. If Ngozi Orabeze is not getting it right, who again did he tell you that is getting it right? Ogechukwu Nkere is getting it right. We should go and submit to him. Gentle, right? Did you hear him tell you that Ogechukwu Nkere hijacked? It's a parallel government. Ogechukwu Nkere is hijacking power. Did you hear him say anything about Ogechukwu Nkere? Did you hear him tell you that Sani Akparawa was using Holy Ghost to talk rubbish? Did you hear him tell you that Ogechukwu Nkere went and with Sani Akparawa, Ogechukwu Nkere and the co, they went and brought an American indigene to tell you he is a Butuzo and he was speaking American accent? He didn't. He will not talk such a thing because he's a fool that don't even know where he is going. We are looking for. He is now condemning. What is his name? Butu. He tell you that Butu's. Hi. Why am I forget? Caterpillar. He said Caterpillar is evil man. Caterpillar is evil man, right? What did the Caterpillar do? Was Caterpillar not in this struggle with you, Gentle? Was Caterpillar not here with you? Before success came and betrayed everything. What happened? Caterpillar got angry and left. Did the caterpillar fight you, gentle? That is the question you should be asking yourself. Did the caterpillar fight gentle for one day? As caterpillar was evil, you gentle that is killing the evil people, why didn't you go and remove caterpillar? Hitman. You get power. You are doing sacrifice. No, me, I'm doing fry skra. I am doing fry skra. Why you are doing the sacrifice? Nobody is a fool. Oh. Everybody have sacrificed. That is why I will always say it. You know be Biafra more than me. You know be Biafra more than anybody. Now the same blood of Biafra, now the same Biafran blood where they run inside you, now in they run inside me, now in they run inside every true Biafran. If this Biafra comes tomorrow, you see people like what is his name? What is his name? Abaribe. Come out and say, I am sorry, I didn't know. Will you tell Abaribe you will not come into Biafra because you fought against us? One mistake we don't even know. We do not listen to our leaders. When people came to ask Simon Ekpa on the social media in open question and answer, if Biafra come, will you allow Fulanese to come into our land? What was our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa response? He asked the person, the killings that are going on in Biafra land today, who is bringing those people to come and kill our people? The person says it's our governors. And he asked him, who are those governors? Are they Fulanese? The person said no. Then, if you do not bring the Fulanese to come and kill your people because you want your selfish, useless interest, they will not come. It's a bargain. Today, Gentle is taking a paper and you think he is reading those papers for free? He was paid to read the paper and he is reading the paper for them. Calling names and saying what was in the paper. Because he is not telling you what he wants to tell you. He is telling you what somebody wants him to tell you. As I talk to you now, I go, they look paper, they tell you. That means somebody sent the paper for me to. When I am reading a newspaper, I know I'm reading a newspaper. I'll be telling you what the paper say. But when I am addressing you, I will tell you because it is coming from my heart. If I begin to read paper, that means it's not my own. So Gentle Yahoo is giving us something that people has given to him. And Gentle should come and tell us who gave him that paper. If he's not a fool, he should come out and tell us that the paper I read is me that wrote the paper. It's from me. Then you tell me why you win. Because the best way for any student to understand anything is to memorize anything is when you jot it down. As you are jotting down, Obi stole 200,000 naira from my head, and my mama caught him, and my mama took him to police station. I tell you the truth, you will never forget it because as you were saying it, you were jotting it down. You will not forget it. That is why you see people like Obama, you see people like you see people that address people without looking into paper. They are smarter because they made their own speech themselves. It's only people that people make speech for. Even if you made a speech, if you prepare a speech for any intelligent person, that person will rewrite it to make sure he don't make a mistake. Unless you want to read. So Gentle is reading for us what somebody gave to him. And the Gentle should be bold enough to come out and tell Biafrans who gave him the paper he was reading for us. Who dictated what he came out to read for us. We are not fools, so we are Biafrans. We are intelligent people. We are intelligent and smart people. This is what people don't even understand. Like I said earlier, this is not about Dr. Ngozi Oravweze. It's about Biafra. Have you seen anybody, even Nigerian government, condemn what these criminals are doing? No, because they are not doing anything other than fighting you. We are now facing arrays of enemy. We face Nigerian government. We face Ogechikunkere. We face the military. Who is going to fight for us then? If we sit down and say, hey, Ngozi Arabese there, Ngozi Arabese is a Funani woman. When did Ngozi Arabese, and listen, let me tell you, Gento told you that he is a military man, right? Or he is a man on ground, as he claimed. And Ngozi Arabese held meeting with men on ground and told them not to fight Funani when they see them. And the Gento was in that meeting. Then the Gento have to read from a paper to tell you who is a fool here. May God have mercy on us. We are moving on. Nobody can stop this Biafra from coming. We are there. We must maintain the fire. Bomber to bomber. We are not stopping. We no go stop. We must continue firing. If we mean to put 1 million cylinder, put and go on. The day Dr. Ngozi Arabese fell, we go no say, Madam, you don't fail, give chance now for another person. But as for somebody that has not even done anything wrong, because you want him to dance, you want her to dance to your tune, you want her to cause success to come and start blackmailing people, blackmailing camp, so that it will only be your camp, it will only be the other people that success and love camp. Fools, you are not asking yourself, where are all the merchandise that were sent to you before now? Where are they? Why did you ask success to run away? Why is he running? What is pursuing him? What is pursuing him? Everybody go collect pay for waiting it don't work. And be one thing why they sure. Everybody go collect pay for waiting it don't do. You no go escape them. Even if you die, you go the land of death. Biafrans that have died are there. It will demand payment from your hand, and you must pay spiritually or physically. You go pay. There are things that when you see, you don't need me to come and clarify. When you heard that man, what is it? Man on the ground, gentleman on the ground. I think he should be called now gentleman on the ground. When you heard gentleman on the ground, calling Ugo 247 is now negotiating. That shows you that he don't even know who Ugo 247, because if he know, he would have known that Ugo 247 is not even in defense team, not to talk of being defense secretary or defense deputy secretary. Ugo don't even work with defense. And I am the one that is going to negotiate, because listen, that you want a post in the government. I say, God is save when I say government they want me. They hold my mouth. If not, but one thing I tell you, you're evil. You're evil. You no go hide down forever. You no go fit hide down forever. Whoever you like be. No gang up go stand. No gang up go stand. If you like, I don't talk am before, bring a video where I dey fight against the Biafra comment, where I dey blackmail someone or sabotage someone, sabotage Ngozi Arabese. You no go move me. I will still stand where I am standing. I will only stop the day I am convinced in me that I am tired. So no amount of your useless propaganda will stop me. Bring it more. Bring more. Gentle, you the suck breast. For this thing way you do, you the learn. Go and do more. Even if Butus or come out to read the own, I no send you. You no go bring me down. I no go stop. The only person that will stop me is me. The day when I decide to stop, now me I go stop. As for this one, where una they do, una they learn. Make una never even begin to crawl. Una still there for body, they suck breast. You no go do me anything. Make I stop. This my mouth. I told Nelly of Ebu, you fit get one. Yes.
Sorry, can you say much please on this space?
Mouthpiece.
Yeah, can you see it?
Mouthpiece. No, I can't see mouthpiece.
Okay. She's requesting,
I
but I
can't see mouthpiece.
okay.
You know, there are some kind of I don't know what is going on, but I have been trying to log in with the other account until I have to come back to the house before I log in with this account. You see, it's they made it that you won't see people when they're coming. There are people specifically they're marked that you will not see them. That's what I'm sure. They
Okay.
marked me, they marked people like Mouthpiece, _James, and so on. So you will not, they told you they are attacking you. You are doing something. If you are not doing something, nobody will care. Nobody will be interested. That's why I say if nobody is fighting you, go and sit down and ask yourself, what am I really doing? When they love you, especially your enemies, the enemies of your masters begin to applaud you, praise you, raise you high. you don't die, finish. I'm telling you the truth. You don't die. I beg, I see hands up. Let me give them a chance to speak. They won't.
All right, thank you, my brother. Will go 247. Okay, I've seen her. She used her second account. Yeah, thank you much, please. Yeah, EJ Izaga, please go ahead.
I've been here for long ago.
Yeah, but EJ Izaga was there before you. So after him or her, you will go ahead. Simon, please. EJ Izaga.
Yeah, thank you.
EJ Izaga, go ahead.
Am I? I don't know if I'm audible. Please, I'm having issue here.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. All our hosts, Drake, and all the co-hosts. Honestly, we appreciate the effort that you guys are making in this very cause, especially at this very critical time. And I want to appreciate everybody that has spoken, standing on the teaching protocol. By the grace of God, I am happy. The reason why I'm happy is because I see that the spirit of freedom and of course Biafra has really possessed a lot of us, which is the spirit of truth. Our eyes are open to reality. You know, no one can convince us with trash anymore. And all how do I put it? All thanks to Onyendi and of course our PM for a great job that they did. You know, what is happening now? It shouldn't be. Nobody should be worried about it. It is part of it, and these are the things that will make the miracle. That last miracle on earth. These are the things that will make those miracles to become miracles. If it doesn't happen like this, it can never be a miracle. Now, I want to say this. If all of us will remember from the onset, this guy, immediately the news was there in everywhere that our PM, has been called for questioning. In less than 72 hours, these guys began their activities against this cause. What do I mean? First, they started saying that the redeclaration should be postponed. What was their reason? No one is qualified to redeclare Biafra except our PM. This is the reason they were given. And from behind, when they see that it's like certain people are not in support of that, some members of the cabinet, they began to call people on phone, discouraging them not to go. to the extent that they even were telling them that some people have been arrested. Not enough. They raised a memo, and I remember vividly that a question was thrown to Sonia Barawa that there is a memo. Barawa denied it, that there was nothing like that. It is on social media. I was there live in that very program. He denied it, that there was nothing like that, only for that memo to surface in less than 1 week. That is number two. That was not enough. They moved to Finland. These guys continued their push to make sure that the legislation did not hold. At the end, the legislation was done. And they were not comfortable with it. They felt that, oh, these people are stabbed us from behind. And one man came on the podium and stood and told the whole world, what am I going to? He was telling the whole world. A man said, what am I going to tell my friend in 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 in the United States of America? Now, the stage we are now, I want to ask, what is he telling that his friend in that meeting?
My brother, excuse me, can I help you here, my brother? See, you know, when they introduced Nkere to the White House, that's when government, the Briggy, sent Nkere to White House. That movement eliminated him.
Of course, but
they now make his number very popular. Those in Nigeria started calling him. The government started calling him. And on the process, they made a deal. Including those that he was meeting then.
I'm coming to
that. If they
He
can
never go to the White House, so
but
he no be
only
White.
that
He
move.
no be
Only
White
that.
House. He go. He no go White House. He no go White House.
Okay. But only that move. Only that move. Only that move bring him up, and people started calling him, making a deal with him, to the extent of trying to make sure that EPA did not see that 2nd December.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because I'm trying to.
If EPA is on ground.
Hold on, please. Some people like you. I was listening to that young man that a lot of us responded to just a couple of, let me say, minutes ago or hour. You know, I was saying some things against the government and the GM, saying that they will do this or that. Now, I'm laying a foundation so that people like that will understand that this is a well-planned, you know, they didn't start this thing. The plan, it was not done today. And I want them to understand that if these people were not paid, they wouldn't be doing what they are doing. That is the truth and fact. That is the truth and fact. So, this man, after all these things, and we must remember that that memo, if you look at that memo very well, that memo describes Ogenkere alone. I have never seen that kind of a thing in my life. That memo is a complete joke, you know. And then, immediately after the redeclaration, the next thing we heard, even those that celebrated, shouted, you were this, you were this. Suddenly, a press briefing came up. I was waiting patiently. And then, I saw something that looked like what Mohammed Abbas did. My God. I said, no wonder. That was when it became very clear to me that these people are up for a very big fight to stop this very restoration because they have been paid. There is so much pressure on them. One thing about the Jew is that when they pay you to do something and you fail to do it, you are in trouble. The pressure is on them, and of course, those who pay them give them some kind of guidelines. They always guiding them. Do it like this. Do it this way. This one is important. Get this one down. Get this one. Get that one. And that is exactly what they are doing. And now they have finally come to the point of it's no longer the media, the members of the media now. Now they have come to the defense, proper members of the BDS. I'm not surprised, like I said. One thing we must know is that these guys were paid, they are on contract, they pay them heavily. But I'm sorry for all those who are following them foolishly, blindly, doing all this rubbish. But we must respond to them, let them know. They must know that Nanye quickly go. We are not going back to anywhere. We are only moving forward. If by tomorrow, if the entire BDS decided that they are not going to go again, Elohim will raise army. Believe what I'm saying. People that will be more brutal than them will come, and we will move on. You know, it sounds so funny. Even I don't want to even think about a message. I'm not interested in any message. I don't care about any message because I don't believe in anything like that. It's just like when this man was telling us about 30 minutes communication. People that were looking for every physical evidence to convince us you had communication with PM for 30 minutes, you could not record 1 minute. Is that not a joke? You went as far as bringing somebody to come and speak to us, to convince us. Now you have the privilege. You have the best opportunity in the world. 30 minutes telephone call. The biggest lie of the century. The woman you call, even right there in their presence, made a mockery of the idiots, and the followers could not read between the lines. They were still fighting. My brothers, we shouldn't be worried about all these things. I've told us before, I was there in the city of Khartoum, Sudan. I witnessed everything from A to Z. Do you know? I want to tell you something. Do you people know that even at a point that the South Sudanese have now gained their independence fully, recognized by UN, every nation in the world, do you know that after 2 years, these people came back and they were begging them to return back to their former status? Can you believe this? Promising them heaven and earth through Saudi, Oman, Kuwait, all these people, because you know, those people they left were under the control of all these Arab wars. So those countries in Arab that have money, they were promising them heaven and earth. Because in South Sudan there is absolutely they have nothing. What I mean by they have nothing is that after the time of their independence, even till 4 years after their independence, in South Sudan there is no electricity, zero, including government house. Ask anybody that is here, zero. Are you going to talk about side roads? I said zero. If you see international airport, the worst airport in Nigeria is better than the international airport in Juba, their capital city. In the whole of Juba, after their independence, you cannot see 5-story buildings. Major generals, ministers are living in a mud house. Ask anybody what I'm telling you. In the city of South Sudan, their capital city. But now that their eyes have opened, they're beginning to see the effects of freedom. Chinese have come in. People are started building skyscrapers. They are seeing good roads. Now they can see, as I'm talking to you right now, it's 24 hours electricity. Ask somebody there. in the capital city. Things are beginning to change. They are now beginning to enjoy their freedom. Somebody is telling them after 2 years, come. And they were very serious about it. They've convinced a lot of people, even in their midst. So you can imagine what we are seeing today at this stage. So we shouldn't be mindful of what these people are doing. All we need is that as we have gathered here on this X, every other platform, we should continue to give them back to back and allow our government to be doing the needful, the necessary things. The help we will render to this USB government is to fight this media war, so that they will not be paying attention to some irrelevancies. We can do it and focus on the main job. Remember, the mandate is in their hands. That mandate is in their hands. The only person in the entire cabinet that will have the preview or the knowledge, have the opportunity to have the knowledge of that very mandate is Dr. Ngugi, the COS. Any other person, there is no other person, because let us do it this way. If you are a businessman, you own a company. I don't want us to go too far. You own a company. You have people working for you. You are the chief executive officer. Now you have managing director or general manager, so to say. You have your accountants and all others. Your general manager is the one in charge of all your companies. That is to say that he has the knowledge of everything that is happening in all your company branches and down to the lowest. If that is not the case, he cannot be able to work with you. And it means that he is loyal to you. That is why he or she can be able to work with you. If you find out that it's not loyal, of course you do the next. And this woman, ever since she has been working with her PM, we have not seen anything. Somebody was saying, I just laughed. Wait. You are an idiot. In every platform of the USB, this woman is here. If she is an agent, as they are saying, and she wants to sabotage, she don't need to come and be doing from those platforms, state platforms. She will give her their contacts, and they will begin to get people there and do whatever they want to do. Because she's actively involved in everything from A to Z. From A to Z. And someone who does not have even 30% of the knowledge, the information she has at her disposal, will come and be talking to us to tell us to follow him. Not even a refined individual, but a scallywag like Ogenkere, God forbid, who could not even put just one correct sentence. Somebody who cannot address 5 people, not to talk of somebody who made character show of USB. So did you see the way the arise what is it called? The arise journalist set him out like a dog. My God, what a shame, what a disgrace, what a disgrace. Then the brain boss is somewhere in Cape Verde. I don't want to talk about the other one that is already mad. That man is mad already. And I know that by the time any day he comes back to Biafra land, their people will beat hell out of him. I am very, very sure of this. They will teach him a lesson. So we shouldn't be let me round up here so that I won't take much of our time. We shouldn't be worried. Any of the generals or the commanders that decide, just like our brother Mazu Go 247 say, I totally agree with him, that decide that he can no longer work with the government that has the mandate of the people, which is protecting everybody. Because if that every one of us is under the umbrella of that mandate, and then he decides to work on the contrary, has automatically made him or herself a terrorist. We need to be calling a spade a spade. So I am not bothered about that one. Someone should remember that when our PM was gathering all these people, there is something he did. That reminds me. There is something he did. For those who are saying something about Caterpillar or Bumburu or what, I don't care. If it is even a planning man that will give us, when you do say it, that is ready to give us the after, will follow him. Now let me say something. If, for example, now they decide that okay, they want to bring Caterpillar. Yes, we know how these things work. All these guys, most of them, our PM gather them from here and there. And what did he do? He asked them, everybody to come. He made everything open. As they are coming, you will be on your own. You will be on your own. You will not have anything to do with the ones that you already trusted. You form your own group, be doing whatever you are doing. Then the autopilot at that time will be giving you support. You understand? It will still work. Now, if Caterpillar is doing, but let's assume that he has come back and decide to do something and convince us, and we see what he's doing. Then it can be on its own doing something. Our BDF will be doing their own. They will not work together. What is the big deal here? Our focus is on Biafra and nothing more. Anyhow we get it, either by crook or by anyhow, that is our focus. And we are going to bring that. All you do say is that anything that will stand as an obstacle on our way is going down. That is where we stand. So, as I want to conclude, because I've taken a lot of time, whatever they like, my fellow comrade in the house, they know Biafran. Please, I beg all of you. Nobody should worry him or herself. Let us remain focused. Continue to battle these people, bomber to bomber as they come on media. We need to be. Some of these are brethren that are brothers and sisters that are uninformed. When they come, we educate them. If they fail to listen, you will kick them out immediately. No wasting time. I thank you very much. I thank you all very much. May God bless you. I'm still here listening. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Jesus love you. Okay, sorry. God's messenger. I think you are the next, right?
Okay. My people, this is mouthpiece of the gods again. Drake, my brother. Oh my God, I greet you. What you're doing, oh my God, is out of this world. And the best, I the hello. Honorable Ugo 247. Now one, Africa the Great. I love this new account, I greet you all, my wonderful brothers and sisters. Rose, Tina, where can you see Jesus loves? I don't know. Okay, Jesus loves us. Smart Dan. In fact, all my wonderful people here on the mic and on the space. I greet each and every one of you. I just wanted to come in and hail you. Then I overheard what Honorable Ugo 247 was saying. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, my people. I am in the same boat with Ugo 247. I vowed that anything, as long, in fact, I keep telling everybody, I never wanted to be in the government to work because I love my freedom. I don't like to be caged, But I promise, I said, as long, if you people want me to be in the government, then make sure you allow me to tell the truth. As long as you allow me to tell the truth, then I will work. But if you want to stop me from telling the truth, I will just tell you, no, then it's better I don't work at all. I prefer that way. Now, my people, you see, the truth, I have been telling you people that the hurricane is coming, and I know the hurricane I'm talking about. Those who know what I mean, the hurricane is coming. Because you see, all those lies, all those things that they've been covering will come out, all of them. Anyone lying against the government, anyone lying against our DPM, or anyone lying against our Prime Minister, all those secrets, everything, how they planned everything. You see, Ogen Kerry and his cohorts with Sonia Barawa, Van them, all of them, most of them in the media, they are the ones who planned the fall, or say the investigation of our Prime Minister. You see, they never expected, because they were given money by Nigerian government to sabotage the redeclaration. They did it. In fact, I will tell you guys, gradually, all the lies, all the propaganda will come out. I said the hurricane is coming. And not only that, it will also come from all the lies with the men on ground. They will confess everything, all of them that ganged up to this thing. You can imagine, since Obato Biel went for this investigation, have you ever heard anything that the men on ground have done? Nothing. All they talk about money. You didn't give them anything. But look at the video. You know, people don't, sometimes when when crooked people lie, they forget some things, when they're doing that lie. Okay, look at a gentle, look at the video he made. If you had all those things with those 4 guys or 5 guys behind you, if you had such a thing, is it not even enough to dislodge some things? Is it not enough to stop those people that killed our people? I think, was it during Easter or before, either before Easter or I've forgotten the date. Those killings that happened in Olu. So is that not enough to even chase away those people who killed people in Hamufu? Yet our people keep, allowing these people get away with all their lies, and now you say people should not calling our DPM names as if to say she is your age mate. No respect. Look at Ambazonia. We used to think that our own army is better equipped than them. It's advising our own men on ground to clear away from online. Clear away and do the needful. Because we see videos where Ambazonian people, they go state by state. You see, they have a strategy. They go like Cho Ayaba said, inch by inch, step by step, they will defeat their enemies. And that is exactly what they're doing. Now, what they do is they will come, like, let me take for instance, they will come to Olu State or state of Olu, and then they clear off all the terrorists, all the Fulani headers that are killing their people. Then they made sure that all their people that ran away came back. Then after that, they will go to state of Abia. Just like that, step by step, inch by inch, state by state, they will keep on clearing and cleansing their land. But what is our own? All they do is come online. Now we have understood from Gentle that there's nothing like the online commander, Rose. How far? Has anyone seen the commander? Now he's writing about, writing about Nigeria? He's now posting about Nigeria. You know? But you see, the thing is that you can lie for some time, but one day people will know the truth. Every day is for the thief, but one day is for the owner. All of them that keep saying that they didn't get any money, or they insulting our prime minister, our DPM, all of them, every day is for the thief, but one day is for the owner. That is what I promise all of them. You know? So if you know that you are a true Biafran, it is time for you to know that you have to fall back to USB. United States of Biafra government. That is where our PM and DPM said we should all fall back to. Because those who are confusing you and telling you to fall back to Briggy, I don't understand this, our people. And then some uneducated idiots will come and tell you that you have to be answering Biafra government in exile in order to now until you consolidate. Silly people. You don't know that when you declare your independence, you now fight to secure it. That is what it is. You don't go back and lick your spit. After everything, our people, I don't even know those. How can a blind person be leading people who see very well? What is wrong with our people? Now I say to them, if you like or you don't like, stay where you are. Because all these, their templates, all these brigade templates or whatever, is from DOS, all of them. But I say to them, and whosoever, any one of you that is attacking or asking questions about asking a DPM question and defense question, please stop. Cut them some slack, because all these people are lying against them. But all I promise you is that the hurricane is coming. All these lies, all this propaganda, all these people lying that they didn't receive money, they didn't get money. You guys will see it. I promise you that. I yield the mic. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, my sister Mouthpiece. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission. Yeah, please.
Breaking news. PM have spoken to me. I will break the news this evening. I have a very strong message from PM. So tell everybody, this evening, don't miss. I have a very strong message from PM. And he is he's not happy with some people's behavior. I will not say who now. Maybe it's DPM. Maybe it's Ngozi Orabezenetukwala. But this evening, I am coming to share the news. This evening, everybody try and stay around. I will share the news. I will share the news. No before
we
secret.
Can't wait. We can't wait.
Which time? What time? Give us time, because
This evening, just stay at alert. Stay on space. Tell everybody to come to space this evening. Maybe from 9 p.m.
They carry us go back.
PM just drop a message now. He called me direct. He called me. No be innocent. The waiting be name. Not be waiting be that woman name. Attorney. Innocent them. He call me direct. Nah.
Okay.
So this evening I go break the news.
All right, sir. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We are waiting for the message.
No come break our heart. No come break.
Now, yeah, Baba Mugo, or hang the corner, I connect over the
I'm seeing your second account here now. I'm seeing your second account now.
This evening, everybody need to be around so you will know if your name is included. You must be there to find out if your name is among the evil people.
Yes.
PM gave some names that they should disappear. They should disappear.
Yes. Even me.
Mazugo. Do you remember? I'm just going to say that wicked guy that hates you, and I keep calling his name, Remy Juice. He said that you and our sister Ngozi Arabeze accepted the message that our prime minister sent to you. But this one, when he sent to Adadi Orama, was saying now AI. Which one now? You people, I'm not saying your message is not true.
I never said that the PM will send AI or anything. I said that PM did not send anything to anybody like Adade Orama. Who is Adade Orama? Who is Adade Orama PM want to send the what to on what basis now?
Even
on what basis?
Any reasonable person.
I beg
I
you.
love your breaking news, bro. I can't wait.
Any reasonable person we know that Adade Orama is just trying to frustrate our DPM because there is no how.
Listen. See, if as I come out boldly now, I can't talk. Say I want to talk. Adade Orama got the message as at to early, maybe Tuesday or Monday. If they hide, if they call people, if he call Rose, he go tell her Rose, he go play the voice for Rose. Oh. He call Drake, he played the voice for Drake. He call ND, he call Wenke, he call everybody, they play for them. I can't bust them out to here. Say if they play voice for some people, make him come plan for public. He come out, he come they talk. Why you no come play that same voice where he play for those people for secret, where he call for phone? Why in they hide they plan for them? You know if you come plan for public.
You know what they say? Remy just say because we want to implicate our prime minister that we're trying to trap him. Why are we asking for the voice to be played? We are trying to trap him and incriminate him. That's what that guy.
Leave that one. I beg you know they call that one. No one even give a relevance. That one is
okay. He doesn't. Sorry, Drake. Sorry.
That one is apprentice to her madam, to his madam. So leave him.
Ugo, they don't know that even calling our PM's name is enough. That by even saying the voice, these people are just crazy. They don't know nothing. Do they think they are talking to Tolo? I don't even know.
Araga bandia.
Primary one students.
PM was
do you know? There's the thing is that after playing their nonsense with Adade Oranjo the other day, now they've seen that it didn't work. Now Okengwere is back saying he wants to speak to all the governors. In which governors look, this guy is crazy.
Which pretending propaganda. One single cockroach there to follow him. No cockroach. Cockroach nowhere.
See, the thing is that they are so desperate, and this the Nigerian agent that paid them is pushing them to deliver, to bring this government down. Unfortunately for them, do you know when the final hurricane will start coming properly? Because all these ones are just snippets of the hurricane. Is the day that Somebody's mic is open and it's crackling. Who is please mute your mic. Thank you. You see, the day this main hurricane will come is, the day we are going to open the embassy in our embassy in DC. Believe me, all the dignitaries that will be invited and all the things that is going to happen that day, you will know that they have, in fact, that is what okay is trying to forestall now, because they have used Ada de Oranjo, but it didn't work. Now he wants to go. In fact, believe me, every week we're gonna get something. So please brace for it, and we're in. We are not going. We go nowhere. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you. Ada de Oranjo don't know how to do RNG. She should come. Let me teach her how to do RNG. Because our PM can never say we should go back to Bridgie, because Bridgie is a document, it's not a building, it's not people, it's a document. So if and the document is not with Adade Oranjo for our PM to call her to send her message. He will send message to the person with the document if maybe he need us to use the documents in whatever we are doing. So,
but I think she later said this that called her and sent her a message. I think that was the last one I saw. I heard again that is not directly PM.
The woman is going gaga. She's going gaga. Nobody said her anything. Nobody said her anything. Where shall we move? Jesus love you. You are welcome. Jesus love you. Unmute yourself.
Please,
No,
I'm here
Simon,
for long
Simon.
time. No, Jesus love you has spoken before.
Simon, gotta go.
Okay, Simon. Sorry, his hand is up. That's why. Yeah, Simon, go on.
Thank you, and God bless Biafra. My greetings to everybody, all the Biafrans, wherever you are. Yes, I just want to encourage Biafrans. I don't know if I'm coming out clear. Hello?
Yes, you are coming out.
Okay, thank you. So, yes, my brothers and sisters, in many ways, they will still come. But in so many ways, they will fail. All these things you are hearing, all these things they are doing, I want to encourage Biafrans. They have target. Their target is this. We are hearing that PM will be coming out. We're coming on May for whatever, court case or whatever. They are not comfortable with it. That's number one. They want to make sure, because they don't know if PM will be coming out on that very day, if there will be that case to call up on that day, if he will come out on that day. These people are not comfortable because they don't have any position to stand on. That is number one. Number two, why are this guy making this rubbish noise, the so-called gentle? It's only just to quench fundraising. That is their target. Their target is to make sure there's no money that's coming for the government. Not that they really want that money or whatever, the money is not getting to them. But they just want to make sure they pull the government down. People started from the beginning that people have been lying. You lied with men on the ground. They're not getting money. They're not doing fundraising. They cancel fundraising. From there, they chased you away. They proved that one that it was lying. You went to charter. You went to the date of declaration. All those ones, they counter it. It makes no sense. You went again to what do you call it? Briggy and USB. So then I'm asking them, for us staying in Briggy, in Biafra, United States government of Biafra, will it stop any international community, any country to recognize Biafra? Is it only when we go back to Brigi that America, Britain, France, Germany, all the whole people we are, and African countries will recognize Biafra? Then before we can step to Biafra United States. So all these things make no sense. The only thing that every Biafran that have sense will ask himself, say, fall back to Brig, fall back to Brig. What does it mean? If we fall back to Brig tomorrow, are we going to be recognized next week? So if you find out that these people don't have anything in their hand, they don't have any reason for doing all their evils. The only reason they have is Biafra was declared, which they didn't want it in the first place. The only reason they have is that Ngozi Oraweze double-crossed them and outsmart them and declared Biafra. That they wouldn't want it in the first place to still come to today. Now they don't have any other option. So now they're using every avenue they have to fight against the government to make sure the Biafra didn't come. Some people don't even understand it on what these people are doing. The evil people they are using, they so-called Adada Ramma. Remember, sometimes God used people and they didn't even know why God used them. Not because they wanted it to happen, but because of their selfish interests, they will do something good for Biafra. So this shows me that when Adada Rama come back from Finland, when she was shouting against Ogenkere, she was not shouting against Ogenkere because she wanted Biafra. She was shouting against Ogenkere because she wanted something. She thought she would get everything she needed from Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. And she didn't get what she wants. Now she deviates. And she calls herself Ada Ndembanandegede, not knowing the meaning of Ada Ndembanandegede. Ndegede can never drop a word and take it back. So she's laying curse on herself and not knowing the meaning of Ndembanandegede. That is one thing. Today, I see remedies telling people that Dr. Ngozi Oraweze give men on the ground gun and tell them not to fight Fulanis. So who did Ngozi Oraweze tell them to fight? He didn't tell us. He told us his demon told him that Ngozi Oraweze on the high place, but he will not give him Biafra. So he found out that this guy is now he shows his pure color. And thank God that he showed it at the earlier time. That Ngozi Oraweze give men gun to go and fight, not fight Fulanis. Did Simon Ekpa give the military, the Biafra army gun to fight the Fulanis? The answer is no. I continue saying it. Simon, the prime minister, give men on the ground to fight the terrorists. So they should not criminalize Simon Ekpa. That if any civilian Fulani that is in Biafra land died, they will tell you that it's Ngozi Oraweze gave them gun. It is not true. If we only fight the terrorists, if any Fulani carry gun in Biafra land, he's a terrorist. These are the people we are chasing, both in the bush or in the uniform. So he should not change the narrative and try to change people's brain that Ngozi Oraweze give men gun and tell them not to fight Fulanis. Which Fulanis? Do you go along fight anywhere you see a Fulani man that does not do anything, a civilian Fulani, you just carry gun and kill him? That is not what Simon Ekman ordered, and Ngozi Oraweze have not ordered such a killing. So this man that calls himself Remedios should be careful. Don't call us a terrorist. We are not terrorists. It's only terrorists that can see a civilian and kill him. Our people are living in the north. They have not killed him to that extent. So the Fulanis are living in Biafra land that doesn't carry gun and doesn't carry uniform with gun. They are just like a foreigner that's living in our place. When they don't commit any crime, nobody attacks them. So you should not put that narrative as if when you give our men gun, they will start going and kill a private civilian Fulani. No. I did not hear that from Dr. Neither from Simon Ekpa. That is the PM. So please, my people, what they want to make sure is they kill this government and kill people for raising funds, and they will not succeed. So we will continue to fight them as you people are fighting them in the internet every minute, 24/7. They will not succeed. So I just want to encourage you guys to continue this battle and continue debunking them their lies. This gentle is now trying to tell us that Royce is not Butuzo. But this thing they have been using it to commit millions of crime. All this for the past 3 months, even for a long time. They will be calling Royce, Butuzo, General Butuzo. That is Royce. Today he's coming to tell us that he's not Butuzo, and he also this guy is always on the media. He never condemned it. What these people are doing. So now, for him to get their face, they know they have committed a lot of crime with that name. They want to remove that name from Butuzo. That is for me. That's what I think as a person. So because when Simon Ekpa come out, all these things are the evidence they would table against them with their camp, with Ogenkeri and Van and the, what do you call him, Akbarawa. He will see all those things. Now they are trying to withdraw themselves. That they want to say he wants to come and say we would debunk it that he's not wrong. He's not Buduza. But this thing take from getting for 4 months. They did not stop it. And he did not stop it. Now he's coming to tell you that he was working with the what do you call him? The criminal in South Africa, which is not true. So let him not get rest until he return back and be humble. He can only work with the government and get finance from the government. If you are not from the government and you don't have the ID, you are not working for the government. Dr. Ngozi said it. Those men at Biafra army that have ID are the ones that is working for Biafran government. And why? Because they can go and commit evil, and they will term Biafra army a terrorist. This one, they're saying they want to be killing civilians. We don't kill civilians. We kill only terrorists. So, and any Biafra that have tag cannot go and kill terrorists. So that is why the most important thing, why they give the numbers. So that when any crime is committed, they will say, who is that one that committed that crime? When he's arrested or when he's anything, what is his tag? It's not only just to pay the money. No. When you are paying people and people who are working for you, you have to identify them so that if there's any crime, the international community will not hold a PM responsible, neither hold Dr. Ngozi Oraweze responsible. It is only the Biafra army that we know that is official. Any other person that's not under the government is not working for Biafra, and he's on his own. And if he commit anything, he's responsible, not the government. So that is what I want to add this evening. Thank you, and God bless everybody here.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Master Simon. Please, someone should tell these traitors that bringing out writing letters will not validate them. Bringing out our PMS wife will not validate them. Writing letters, bringing out our militaries will not validate them. What will validate them is their work, is what they are doing to take over our land. That's what will validate them. As our TPM have centralized the military and open our office in Washington, D.C. and write recognition letter to many countries, even write to Tinubu for diplomatic move. That's what validate our DPM. If after our declaration, our DPM go to sleep, did not talk anything about Biafra again, I don't think I will be here supporting her. But her work, her doings after our declaration, that's why I'm supporting her till now. That's what is validating her. So then bringing out all this nonsense can never validate them. That's the facts. So if they want, they should do whatever they want. As far as they are not doing anything that people will see, nobody will take them serious. That's the truth. So thank you, Master Simon. Simon Kenneth, you are the next.
I never speak this morning. Network never allow me speak.
Okay, go on.
Good afternoon, everybody. I greet the house. I greet everyone in this space. There is something that makes me to be raising my hands this morning, that I was not be opportune to speak. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, I want to beg everybody in the house, and I want to beg all Biafrans. You see, when water trouble, the dirty inside the water, the bottom of the water will be coming up. Until the water settle, before you see the dirty will go down and relax. You see, in this struggle we are past the level of any propaganda that we call from any place that we interfere. The only thing we need on ground here, the good news that we have been seeing from our DPF, from the government, from every one of you in the media, in the internet. I don't want to talk, and I don't want to mention names, and I don't want to call anybody. But this our brother, Gentle, what Gentle brings out is something that will destroy him very soon. Remember yesterday when I was in space, I said something about this men on ground. Before Maazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, came to rescue the few men that are remaining from the hands of the enemy. From the hands of the enemy. There are many things, a lot was going on. And it not just start because you want to start. There is something that triggered that thing that happened that time that make DOS begin to sabotage the movement. What they were doing was not sabotage, but the way they did it, that is why the thing go to the wrong hand. That is why the thing go to the wrong hand. And as the thing go to the wrong hand, it make everything turn upside down. Remember yesterday when I was talking, I said something. I say I was in their midst. I was in their midst. Evil men that Asari is training today, most of them was in their midst. I said this thing yesterday. And I told you people, if they hear the voice of who is speaking, they will know who is speaking. That is what I told you people yesterday. And I said, they should forget about Gentle. He's confused. Do you know why I say Gentle is confused? Gentle don't want to learn from the past mistake. What happened to his master? The one that trained him, the one that coached him. He refused to learn for the mistake that the master did that led to his death. Ikonso is a man that we respect and we love, we cherish. But he made a mistake. We try to correct him, we try to make it to understand. He refused. Even his girlfriend, we talked to his girlfriend to talk to him. He refused to listen to her. Gentle should be very careful. We don't want to lose our strong men in the hands of the wicked ones. If you go to battlefield, you die in the battlefield. You die as a hero. If you are injured in battlefield, that injury sign as a signature as a hero. But when you die in the hands of your enemy, in the way that you don't supposed to die, you die for nothing. See, my people, Commander Gentle, the Yahoo, that name is tostigating you now. The same way the name tostigate your master, the same way the name is tostigating you now. I want to let you know, if you can get this message for who you know through the voice. And if you challenge me, I will make a video. Then you will see my face. You will know who is talking. Gentle the Yahoo. Don't let your ego and arrogance push you to the position that you will never come out from. You are trained by somebody. And if not because of this struggle, because of the love our prime minister have for most of you, you will not survive. You know it. You know it. All of you know it. It is only General Botuzo is the man that is paying me for today. Because all of you are just misleading the name of that young man to be doing anyhow. The same way you and Success rob our prime minister that pancake that is destroying the struggle today in Finland. I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything, but nobody should push me in this struggle. Nobody should push me in this struggle. Let everybody stay his lane. If you know you are a man of ground, because you hold a meeting with many commanders. You hold a meeting with many commanders that the commanders that will come out in the government, in the name of the government, that you people will be eliminating them one by one. See, let me tell you, what you don't know is bigger than you. If you think that what we give to you will tostigate you, the same way we collect it back. Share you they proud, say bullet na bullet na water. You don't know where it come from. You don't know that thing when they tostigate you, so you don't know where it come from. No push me, gentle. If you want to talk to our DPM, respect that woman as a head of a government. If not so, I promise you, you will not last 3 weeks. It's not a threat, you know. We don't want to fight ourselves. We want to fight our enemy. We want to deal with our enemy. We want to push our enemy from our land. As we are talking today, you are carrying gun and bullet, shame gun and shame bullet up and down. But you have not have control of your zone. You have not have control of your territory, your own area, that Okigwe zone. You have no control of it. You are coming now shouting the name of our DPM as if she's your maid, or you buy her as a housemaid. Somebody will feed you, somebody will clothe you, somebody will give you shelter, somebody will give you life. If not because of this woman, gentle, you cannot speak. Who is you, gentle, that will come out publicly and warning our DPM, the head of a state? I don't know anybody that give you this mission that you accept is planning good thing for you. But I promise you, don't think that you are bringing the government down, but you are bringing your life down. You are bringing your life down. Because there are things you know. There are things you know that you're not supposed to put body into them. But now you are coming out challenging the government that you think that you are fighting for. You say you are fighting for Biafra. That you want to claim your mother's land. You want to defend your mother's land. That the USB, the 40 state of Biafra, you want to fight for. Are you sure you are fighting for the 40 state? The man you call his name, that is the one that give you little, is the one that try little, give you little money. Guy, let's talk the truth and let the truth set us free. If you know you take anything from anybody, I want you to return that thing or sign that contract. The contract you sign to destroy this government, sign the contract to build the government. If not, 3 weeks will not last you. You the hala caterpillar. You don't know what you're gonna do. You don't know what you're gonna cause. You don't know. See, make I no push me talk. Oh. Make I no push me talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything. Nobody should push anybody in this struggle. These are our brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers that are away, that they are living abroad, Europe. They don't know what happened on ground. Nobody care to know because the story was flying, sabotaging. But the real game that we're playing, nobody want to know because nobody want to investigate. Nobody want to investigate. And the ways our PM take come, it take enter everybody. Everybody just look and say, as this man come, he don't come to take over everything. Let us just flow like that. But till now, the same character see your body, see they tostigate you. The same this thing cause problem when Sapele say me they settle. Because of this arrogance, when I want collect the warehouse, when I want collect powerhouse, see, mona be careful. With the quiet, no be say we be mumu. If Caterpillar come out today, open my talk, this Biafra struggle, it go get another shape. Because men know they talk. No be who they talk past, now be person when they be this. Mona respect the government too. Caterpillar as he did yesterday, they respect the government. Sapele they respect the government because now what will they fight for now be this? It is time for we to come together, put our head together and work things out, not to be coming out and sabotaging what God has prepared. That woman is more than a man. Because even you, if they put you in that position, you cannot do anything. You can't do anything. A woman that put herself online, leave everything that she's doing, and she surrender herself, fighting for your freedom, making you to be alive. You are there insulting the woman, challenging that woman, because some group of persons, the way she respond to you is the normal way to respond to people like you, because you deserve it. What makes you to come out? If you have any challenge, she's open to you. You can talk to her. But because of your arrogancy, because of your ego, your proudness, because you are carrying gun, you come out foolishly to talk rubbish because these are the same thing that follow both of you. But you don't want to repent from it. People should be very careful.
Sorry, sir. Jesus loves you. Sorry, just 1 second. Which Sapele do you say is respecting this government? Is it the strong, the other one that ran away and was kidnapping?
No. They know what I'm
to get the picture clearer because this is a public and government space. So we can.
You know that one has wrong with our property now. No be that one. That one has come to thief.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
So, if we are talking, if you want to do something, you know the right direct way to follow. You say you do investigation. Which investigation do you do? If you really do investigation, like what you say, that you did investigation for 3 months now, you have been doing investigation. Are you not a fool? They went to Finland. Just coming back from Finland, 2 days. Oga Ikere and 3 group of persons just came out and begin to bombard the government because they asked him to give accountability. Now you are telling our DPN to give you accountability. The same accountability that the man you mentioned that he tried a little for you, refused to give to the government. You are asking the woman to give you the accountability. Who do you think you are to challenge the government to give you accountability? When the government, the head of the government, asked the man that was in position of finance, seizing the account till today, refused to do account for the government, refused to bring out what they have to show the government that this is what people are contributing, this is how we use it, this is what remaining. Hijack the money with himself. You are not telling the person that is struggling to make you to be alive, to make you to live well, to give you accountability. We should be very careful about what we are doing. We should be very careful. I want to let General Botuzo know, if you know that your name is being stained by somebody, it is very good thing for you to come out and let the world know that everybody that is coming out to speak, they should speak on their own. They should not mention your name. I know who you are. I know you very well. These people coming out to be calling your name, the thing is biting me. And they are using your name to cause many damage because people respect you. And you know, don't let this thing rob your name. Because we get to a stage that nobody will recognize you anymore. Nobody will even know, nobody will care for you anymore. It is right time for you to come out and let the whole world know. If you are not included, if you are not among, if you are not in support of what these people are doing or they are saying, please clear your name. You are not a man that talk too much because you don't like argument. Do that. It's for your own good. And I want to tell everyone, even in the government, the Secretary of Defense, the Assistant Secretary of Defense, the Deputy Speaker, Secretary, please and please, any man that is coming to this struggle as a defense, please and please, the army, the defense are being centralized. And this centralization is the one that is causing all this problem. Because there were business going on in the struggle in the defense area. These rules that Gentle claim that is not a Botuzo. Since 3 years now, this rules is acting as a general, as a commander, sending message. Everybody in the struggle are be posting whatever is post, whatever is everybody is retreating. They have never one day come out to debunk this very man. There is a day we hold a space, and I told everybody that this name Rose, they should forget about it. There is nobody like Rose in the army, in the men of ground. So they should disregard this name. But the name keep coming, keep coming. Today, you are asked to debunk the name. When PM are aware that there is a name called Rose, Commander Rose. If you think that PM will not come out again, so you want to cover your sin, you want to cover what you have done wrong, or you want to debunk something that you have orchestrated, my brother, it will be like film in every one of your eye. Everything we are doing, every space we are holding, I want to surprise everybody. Every space we are holding, whatever we are doing, whatever post you are posting, our PM is seeing everything, is hearing everything. All what you are doing, for the fundraising you are doing every week, every month, every day, anytime you do fundraising, our PM is aware. The only thing that that man cannot do now, he cannot talk to you, he cannot stop you, he cannot say anything. You cannot use his name to do anyhow. Because whatsoever you use that man name do or does, it will affect everything that is happening today. These people want to see evidence. The brokers we are making, the internet we are coming on space, doing everything. Even in the YouTube, you come out, you do your brokers, you do everything. They are taking record of all these things because you must call the name of PM Simon Ekpa. You are implicating this man the more. If you think that you use the name to deceive Biafra, you use the name to commit another crime against him. I want to beg everybody, when our PM was fighting for...
Sorry, my brother, come back on that one, you know. The law is that you cannot shave somebody's hairs in his absence. So go ahead. Whatever
Very
you
good.
say or do cannot implicate our PM. He told you that he's ready to meet you even at ICC. So why will you come and make such statement here that what you say or do will implicate him?
No, sir, excuse me.
Don't take us into
Excuse me.
that route, please. Go ahead and
No,
make a submission.
sir, excuse me. When a case is on ground, that one is case, but this is investigation. And the reason why they are doing
listen to me,
investigation.
you cannot detain somebody and do investigation. You conclude your investigation before you charge the person to court. What is happening now is an aberration of law. It is a blatant rape of justice. That is what is going on. So don't use it in any form or shape.
That is what is happening for your understanding and the way you read it. But what we are hearing and what they told us is investigation. That is what they told us. That is why I am
to correct you. That is the truth. But
you are not to correct me. What I heard, that is what I'm bringing out. Because that is what they are written and that is what is in the internet.
So
if you want to put it that way, you are taking me to another side. Let me conclude.
Have you concluded?
Let me conclude.
Go ahead and conclude.
Let me
don't take
conclude.
us in a route that is repugnant to natural justice. Please go ahead.
You cannot hijack my words, please. We are not arguing. You cannot hijack my words, please.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to straighten your neck. Please go ahead.
That is not straightening because what we are hearing and what we are listening to, that is what I am talking about. I am not talking about what you are saying now. What they are written in the newspaper.
I just want you to understand that the way others reason is not the way others understand things is not how most of us understood it, because we know
that is what we are talking about.
So
something that is happening, something that is happening, you say that thing direct the way it's happening. Before you bring your own system the way you understand it, that thing that is happening, say it the way it is. Then when you want to bring it to people, then people will understand that this is how it's supposed to be. But this is what is happening.
It's okay, go ahead. Please.
So you cannot cut me off. I know what I'm saying. I'm not a kid.
I'm not cutting you off. Just go ahead and make a submission, please.
Go ahead.
So all these things that is happening, we should be very careful. We should be very careful. Everybody is angry, but we are happy because we have declared the nation. It is time for we to come together. We should forget all this falling age. Let us go forward. Let us move forward. Anyone that want to follow any group, follow. Nobody hold you. Nobody stop you. Nobody disturb you. But don't spread the name of the government. Don't rub the name of the government on the mud. Do your own. You hear it. Our leader, Maz Nadikano, said it. If you want to bring Biafra, bring it, we'll support you. Our PM said it. If you have a way to do it that is more than what I'm doing, well, I will join you.
My brother that is talking, can I ask you a question, please? Based on what you said, what about those, let me say at least from where I stand, I'm not going to try to generalize it. Everybody have a different opinion about it. What about in the case where we know 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚 is purposely trying to sabotage our prime minister? Are they now, and yet they are using his name, going out there and say, we are doing it for our leader, our prime minister. Are they going to now go and crucify our prime minister, knowing that he has enemies who are trying to destroy him? Are they now going to use the words of 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗚, Sonia Parawan and Raf to convict our prime minister?
No.
But how do we know who is for him, who is not for him? Because we know there are those who are for him. We know there are his enemies.
Yes. The reason why I said this thing, you know this story of someone talk to me, someone write me, and you know the man cannot communicate with anybody. You know the man cannot communicate with anybody. The man cannot send a message to anybody.
Yeah, bro, they cannot use those one judge our PM, because everyone can say what he want to say. Everyone can say what he or she want to say. They can never use those things and judge our PM. That's the fact. Understand? The main issue here is that we are moving forward. We are moving forward. Those people can never draw us back. All we are doing here is just to.
That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
That is
Those
not
people
what
can
you
never
are saying,
distract
my
us.
brother. Just round up in 1 minute
That
so
is
that
what
we
I am
can go.
saying.
You have 1
That
minute
is
to
what I'm
speak, sir.
saying.
Please, just
Because
round up in 1
you
minute,
cannot give me
please.
1 minute and say I should go.
I say round up
You
in
cannot
1
give me 1
minute.
minute
We
and say I
cannot
should
be
go.
here forever.
You cannot command me, my brother. We are not quarreling. The way you do attacks in the space is as if you are the only one fighting for the struggle.
I'm not doing it for you to like me. I'm doing that is how I do my
I am
things.
not doing it for you to like me either.
So you have
You
1
have your
minute
place,
to
I have my
round up,
place.
please. Because you are
Jesus love
dragging
you.
us.
You have your
You
place.
are dragging us to where we don't know. Go ahead
Jesus,
and make a submission.
Jesus love you.
Oh,
Just
God,
go ahead
if
and make your
somebody is
submission,
talking, you
okay?
just come up to be interrupting somebody. You don't. It's not.
Jesus love you.
My brother, we have tried to, be civil here. We are trying to correct ourselves. You have 1 minute to speak. Please round up so that other people can speak. Please
Talk
go
what you
ahead.
want to talk. You are the master talk. Now you sabi talk. Talk what you want to talk. I don't submit. I'm gonna talk what I want to talk.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your submission. You have done well. Go ahead. Let me. Drake, are you there? Okay,
Okay.
Andy, go ahead.
Yeah. Just love you and thank you very much. About this thing you are saying. Um, our PM, our PM is man enough to stand whatever thing he is facing. All we have to do is support him and make sure that this mandate, uh, this criminal will not scatter it. We should focus on this mandate and protect this mandate. That's all. I don't believe that anything we said here or those criminals said can implicate him. No, I don't believe that. And this gentle of a guy, all I understand in him is that he is envy and angry that our DPM did not notice him. So he thought that after coming to ginger our DPM, that our DPM will succumb and recognize him and start, calling him name because our DPM knows only Butozo. That's her general commander. That's our general commander. So that's it. And I'm happy that he said that our DPM is working with some people. He calls their name, which I don't know whether he is saying the truth or lie. But I'm happy he knows that our DPM is working with people on the ground. So if he does not want to work with our DPM, so he should not ask our DPM who he don't have the right to ask our DPM who she will work with, who our government will work with. He don't have the right. So that's it. That's it. Simon Ekpa, are you there?
Yeah, good evening to every one of us once again. Thank you, Andy Bates, Williams, Drake, and every other person. Well, for me, understanding is different. The way people see things, the way people understand things is very, very different. So sometimes we have just to be more educative to some people, even while we are dismantling those ones that are trying to claim Jagaba. We will still be trying to you know. Why I raise my hand is that is when our sister was here, Mouthpiece. I wanted to sing the song of the people that have that are done with the government. Ndị lụsogoro nụ ma lavasịa ebugo. So that was why I raised my hand, and then I wanted to make an appeal that he should try to, or those that are in the cabinet should remain focused, that they shouldn't be distracted with all these things that are going on. Me personally, I so much trust and believe in this government, and I know that they are doing all they can to make sure that the needful is being done. So I only wanted to make plea to them to remain focused, remain concentrated, on every task that he or she may have been assigned to, irrespective of all these nonsense people are causing here and there. That is what I only wanted to say. Let our government remain focused. While some of us that always come to the space or any other place in the media, we continue to dismantle the useless people that are hovering around the government, and also that the eyes of the government have to be on the ball, to always detect any or some other sabos that are still in the cabinet, because I know that these are not only the people that have sold their hand somehow among the cabinet, especially Nadia Rama. I am believing that she's not the only person that have gone astray, for sabotaging the government. The government need to also open their eyes so that the saboteurs they will continue to trash them out of the cabinet to avoid any unnecessary leakage from here and there. Thank you all, and God bless the United States of Biafra.
Okay, thank you, my brother. And that's the truth. I don't know whether you people notice since Adade Ranjo left the cabinet, we are not hearing any other leakage from the cabinet again. We are not hearing it. And that's make me reason that Adade Oranjo is the one leaking all the whole this thing. And they come out and pointing fingers to other people so that she will scatter the cabinet. She will put confusion in the cabinet. But I thank God for our DPM standing strong and remove her from the cabinet, suspend her, because that woman, her plan is to scatter this government. That's all her plan. She want to frustrate our DPM, but our DPM is very strong. Then you will fuck our DPM up, she will be the one to fuck you up and move on. That's it. Okay, yeah. Ogodoman, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. I appreciate. It's good morning here. Yeah, it's good morning in my location, and good evening, Biafra land and Europe, and good night, Asia. I greet each and every one of you. Drake, Indy, Sir Williams. I see everyone who go. Roxy, I see everyone. Please, all protocols are observed. I just want to make some comments on something regarding whoever it concerns. I don't like to mention people's names. I'm not into that trade. But what I observed is this. I observed that our sister was actually pissed that, somehow, something like when you take feeding bottle of a child that you are feeding and he's sleeping, you take that feeding bottle out when you thought he's sleeping. The way he wake up and shout, yeah, you put it back. This is what has been happening. I will hate to say that. I hate to say that probably that taking that feeding bottle out of that mouth was actually the best stroke. That is what we call best stroke, like in a clothing suit. Is something you make, you put it up, you break something, you put something together. That is the anger there. And I am beginning to feel probably there is something that was actually coming out from being in that inside there except from shouting, because the shouting aspect of it is the only thing I didn't like. Every other thing, we're all human beings. But that particular thing is where I think the whole problem is, and she's pissed. Now, the decentralization of the military is actually the best, because the truth is this, come to think of it, how could one commander in one location be able to be, it's not possible. That is why we notice that things are happening mostly in 5 eastern states, because things are not happening in the other side of the other area. But we need army everywhere. So somebody in one location can actually, in a situation we are now, cannot actually control everybody. So the second problem I saw the people have is the decentralization of the military. That is just the truth. So it is somehow hurting some people, whoever that is benefiting something there, because, it was going through one channel or so. I don't know, things that I don't know, I don't like to say it, but I believe it was going through one channel. And that channel is actually using that as a bargaining power to hold somebody like our prime minister ransom. This is what has been happening, and the new approach has been taken now by the government. And by the way, let me remind Biafrans one thing. There is actually not, it is uncalled for anybody that is actually fighting for us to go home. Biafra will open his mouth and say that we should fall back to what? DOS? You better tell us to fall back to Mosub. From Mosub, we start again to IPOB, not from IPOB to BRH, because it doesn't make sense to me. And any Biafran that is championing this, I don't know what to say to that person, but that person needs to take a very good look at him or herself, because it doesn't make sense to me. We are moving forward, and we have a government now. All we need to do is help the government to put quality people, because people we are getting now is because we are starting up. There are more people, quality people by the side waiting. This is what the government, I believe, is doing now or should be doing. And just take your eyes off what has been going on, because these people think that we are still in organization, like a pressure group. Many of them is still living in that illusion. They have not come to terms that we are now a country. They look at it when we say country, that all of us will just stay home. You see, that is a archaic way of thinking. And a lot of people are into this. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Our government now need help to build from internal. And I thank God that these things are coming out now. I give glory to God that these things are coming out now, so that we face it squarely now, before the final. Otherwise, this is what we have been facing in Biafra land, because I can tell you that the politicians have brought out money. The politicians of Igbo extraction, I will be honest with you, have brought out money, because they know that the complete emergence of Biafra is a doom for all of them. So they will do whatever it takes, as they have been doing, to truncate whatever that the government is doing now. But I got bad news for them. I got bad news. What we are talking about is a country that we're into. Whether we are still one person in London, one person, it doesn't matter. That declaration is what Nigeria didn't even want to happen in the very first place. So the problem is that it has happened. So they are trying to find a way to truncate it. If you notice very well, they are pushing these people, championed by Sonia Akparawa, who is actually the APM. Ogenkere is not the APM. The actual APM is Sonia Akparawa. But he knows that he cannot succeed. That is why he is riding the APM under Okoko Ogenkere. So we have to understand that governments have brought out money. That is my point. And give to them. Look at Sonia Akparawa is becoming so fresh. This is a man that have never gone to work since I know him. He's looking so fresh. He's controlling people from somewhere in a Muslim, I heard he's in a Muslim country, somewhere. Come to think of it. This is the same thing that we fought with. Nobody knows the face of China Samoru up until today. I begin to ask myself, what kind of intellectuals, what kind of brain we are all grown people. What kind of, can't we use our common sense? I don't take care of any of you here. Everybody here have family, and we use our common sense to take care of our things. Can't we use that common sense? I know Biafrans are doing so as well. So, in conclusion now, please, I know I've taken some time, but in conclusion, I want to tell Biafrans, the only thing we have now is our government. It doesn't matter whether you like it or you don't like it. That is number one. It doesn't matter whether you believe or you don't believe. It's just there. We are into a government. The only thing now we can be doing in a government is pushing, not pushing, I don't want to use that word, encourage our government to do more. And we should remember that nobody is paying anybody, including Drake that is here, including everybody here, including me that is here contributing, both you listening. We are here all voluntarily, so we should appreciate to ourselves. We should be appreciative to ourselves as well and our government. Okay? It is very, very important because if people continue to denigrate these people that volunteered to drive this heavy ship, we should be encouraging them. Nobody is paying them $1. I want to remind people every day that nobody is paying these people 1 cent. That is what I have to say here. And please, before I drop, if you have not made plan, if you are in the US and you are in Canada, or even if you are in Europe and you can move, you can travel, make sure that you are in Washington, D.C. on May 30th, because that place is going to be the center of everything we are going to do. And I will be there live. And like I said, save money, because what you see on my wall, I am going to move it to US, to Washington, D.C. If you don't have one of that day, believe you me, you will miss. Regardless of what I have given to people, because I threw a lot of them away. Thank God I left some. So this one I left is so precious. You must save money to buy it from the USB, because everything that is sold that day will be donated 100% to this USB to show this support, show support to this government. It is your government, it is my government. I hear.
Ogadoman, are you selling, even right now, would you sell if somebody wanted to purchase any?
No, I don't want to sell it anymore because, okay, let me give you guys a little brief. I designed them, produced them 25,400 pieces, one full load of container. I did it for one purpose. One, to sensitize, because I look at it as something very unique. I packaged it well, what Biafran can buy and use it and sensitize. When you go to Unoru, you give one person, but people turn it upside down. That I came to do business, I asked myself, I invested nothing less than $60,000 to, if I invest such money in my clothing line, I was doing well. So when people castigate me, I feel very bad. Okay? So I decided I have given all of them away. I threw them away. They blocked me here in Toronto when this autopilot was, because I am an autopilot. They gang up and said nobody will have. They said if I am with them, that it will be sold under, and it will have been sold under 1 week. So that was a price I paid. This thing is a 2021, I had it. I stored it in a place for 2 years, paying $580 where I stored it for 24 months. So I don't want to sell any piece of it anymore because even if I get 1,000, it won't. I would be happy if all of you that day, whatever I bring in the Washington D.C., all of you buy it. It will make me happy. Whatever I lost there, I will feel very good. That is all I want you guys to do. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, good man. Keep up your good work. Masu Gochuku.
Yeah, I greet you, my brother.
You're welcome.
I greet you. I greet you there and Sir William. Sir William, I carry Utale, or not Utale more come for you now. But yeah, I carry Utale for come for you. I greet you all. And before I proceed, I will say thanks to our leader Mazin Nandekano and our own Obatobie, the prayer answer himself. And I salute our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze. I greet you, ma, and thank you for what you are doing. Yeah, Sir William, first and foremost, I understand that you're a man of law, but please, when our brothers are giving opinion, especially when you're in the co-host, they may not be right. Just allow them to speak. Well, after they finish, you know, there is a way you can explain to him that that area is not instead of yeah, you're a very big guy when it comes to this Biafra issue, this Biafra liberation. And I apologize to our brother. Jesus love you, my brother. Do not take it so hard. You know, our Biafran people, this man is in love with this nation. So once you try to cross anything that represents Biafra, they will come after you. They will eat you raw. But I understand. But my dear brother William, sorry about that. But and Jesus love you, my brother. Apologies to you, my dear lovely brother. And thanks for Sir William, because if Sir William is a teacher, from this day I will tell the Afghan government, you know, no put down for any class, you go flog hell out of our children. That's by the way. Thank you, my brothers, and I believe that Jesus loves you. You got our apologies, and also Aguji, the brother that just spoke right now about the stuff you want to uh, sell in Washington for Biafra. That's amazing. And you made mention of what some of the Biafran people they, you know, when you brought this thing for, you want to use it to, you know, to bring Biafra in a limelight, and you got a little bit disappointed when they attack you. My dear brother, you have been in this in this liberation to struggle to today. You're supposed to know Biafran people. Some of them that is working not to see things move forward. You shouldn't be agitated when you see something like that. Some of them are just there to counter anything that will be so beneficial. to Biafra. That is their job. So when you see something like that, don't pay attention. Just go ahead and do what you think that is good for the United States of Biafra. Communicate with the leadership and all this stuff. Just like as everyone is here clamoring, saying that that they say that we should fall back to bridge or mountain that we came out from, just like we should live from liberation back to struggle. You people just get it, I don't know if you are really following the event. Remember that these guys, they came to stop the declaration. These guys came to stop the declaration. Their master sent them to stop the declaration. All the one Nigerians, everyone Nigerians, all the criminals who are tapping and swear and eating from the land of ancestors, their dream was to stop the declaration. So when Dr. Ngozi Arabeze was able to dictate their plan and went ahead of them and declare Biafra on 29, which PM told us earlier that do not be surprised. He didn't say it that way, but he said it may be declared earlier before 2nd of December. Earlier before that December. He made mention of that because these are people who are
My
not
brother. He also told us that 29th, some people will be mad that day. I will send you the post he made that day. Thank you.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
so yeah, exactly. Yeah. So he also said it. So remember, and now even our own Dim Ojukwu wife needed to go extreme to take position in the pot of blood just to stop the declaration. So now the declaration is now ringing bell all over the whole world, shaking the world. The Biafran United States of Biafran government is busy working on your identity card. That's gonna be sent to you in your homes all over the whole world. I'm waiting for mine actually. All over the whole world. Some got their own in the declaration ground in Latin. So many people, the ID card which identify you as a Biafran. The lobbies out there doing their job, not all those lobby on the internet, all those criminals. I'm talking about the lobbies. The foreign affairs are working their ass off. The everything, the securities are building, and the zoo has intelligence. Even no matter how local and the third right they are, at least they have information because once you're an intelligent, you must do what makes you an intelligent. They must have one or two information that the United States of Biafra is moving with speed. Now, these people that failed to accomplish the mission gave to them to Lati, what do you think should be the next step? Is to deceive the gullible to fall back to where they failed to accomplish. Just simple as ABCD. So anybody that is try to even engage, phantom in 0.1% of all these shenanigans or fall back to be a bridge or verge or whatever to agitation, the person is not following the event. So right now what they are pushing is to go back and if be able to make mockery of that the declaration that they spent billions. They even make the body of Ojukwu roll on the grave just to stop that declaration. They couldn't be able to accomplish it. This was able to turn around by one wonderful woman. That is why a Biafran woman is something special that eyes have never seen. And so what do you think that they have to do? They have to go and tell their masters that we can follow this new dimension. Try to fall back and make mockery of that. So don't be surprised if which is not possible, if that was to happen. You will go online or you will see, you go onto internet, you will see that the declaration of Biafra that was accomplished was the council for one reason or the other. And you will be surprised. CNN will be happy to broadcast it, but they will not be able to talk about the declaration. BBC, Al Jazeera will go ahead. Every word news, okay, yeah, it's now cancelled. They are now fall back to where they are. Believe you me, because they are buying time. criminals all over the whole world, including so-called best countries of the world who are getting raw oils from Biafra land through zoo, including so-called one of the happiest countries in the garbage world, including Norway, shameless and dumb ass countries who claim to be rich and thinking rich, criminals. We have studied everything about them. Maybe the nearest future in Biafran national TV, I will be able to explain a lot about this bunch of empty vessels they call rich garbage countries. They are stinking idiots. What they do, Ukraine has problem, they take billions and give them. Come to their country. Every foodstuff is high. Foodstuffs is so high. Their citizens are dying. Maybe they are not dying physically, but the things are so. Their mortgages, they are all creditors. Somalia, boom, they are there to give money. Oh, one of the best countries in the world. Even Trump will fall for itself when he said all the countries should get out of their country. Only Norway should. You see Eritrea and Ethiopia, boom, you see them there. They are there to give money and tweet it out. Sudan, boom, all those countries are there. They're just making you feel like there is no goddamn shit. Their country people, as taxes, they raise tax 35% tax. It doesn't matter the job. A cleaner, 35% tax. Some are 50%. Some have 5 jobs. These garbage countries you are seeing that is making noise all over the whole place. 35% tax. This, you see them. So when you see all these countries, they are all. So you will see them broadcasting that, oh, the declaration has been cancelled because it's all what they desire. But the foolish animals born by Biafrans, are they aware of what they are into? The answer is no. That is why only the learned ones, only those that know what they want, only those that see those world we are living here under this snow and the ice as a garbage, rubbish. Living house, you buy a house, yeah, it's beautiful for 30 years, 30 fucking good years. At 30 years to your age, you are dead. Your children will inherit it. They will blackmail one of your son or one of your daughter for rape. It will their house will be sold. They will have to maybe they have to compensate the lady or the man that's claimed to be raped. That your house is gone. Is they go back to them. They will strategize. We know their games. These are a bunch of criminals in a different dimension. Not criminal of stealing fowl or egg. They steal your life out of this planet Earth and your generations. Make mockery of whatever you represent. You may be a very hardworking man, bought this house, finish this mortgage, leave it for your children. They will blackmail your children. You don't know, but in Biafra land, the Biafran government will cherish this your children, keep them. If your father was among those who fight for this freedom, contributed, they will be loved. Any office they get in, is that the daughter of Fungel? Is that the daughter of Drake? Is it the son of Drake? Please, ma, sit down, sir. Have a coffee. But the other way around, they blackmail them where they think that you have spent all your goddamn life, sabotage your freedom. And that is by the way. And when it comes to our brother Gentle, yeah, sometimes I don't want to go hard on Gentle, but it's unfortunate that if you look the first broadcast when it was made mention, somebody has a very wrong information. Sometimes you people should put them into consideration because some of them doesn't have information. But it's unfortunate that in the United States of Biafra, our brother Gentle should understand, should be wiser than this. The problem we have in that part of the world, when you have a gun, you are being praised, maybe you have the gods of the land have energized you to do one or two things great, your brain will leave you. Look at Ibrahim Traore. Some of us is a travel from where men do wonders. You will never even know that. So in that aspect, Gentle, what is the problem? Just put a call to your government. That you don't need to talk to me, Gentle. You don't need to talk to anybody here. You have Secretary for Information. You have Secretary for Defense. Have a healthy conversation. Even if you demand, say you want to talk to the deputy prime minister, you have patience. You have a conversation than to sit. Some men carry guns stand with you. You insult the whole nation of Biafra over, including the half caste of Biafra. We have over 150 million Biafrans all over the world. And they are watching you. Forget those that are on the air, those that are, there are Biafrans you don't see who can do undoable, who are well trained. I was talking to one Biafran. Unfortunately, I was lucky to have a conversation. Well trained, where I grew up in Eastern Europe. He made a statement that shocked me. He said, Ugo, as things stand, it would be great to go and fight for Biafra right now. I was waiting to his conclusion. He said, in one condition. I said, what is the condition? He said that if opportunity comes that machineries have to go and fight for Biafra, he will join them. But you see all those things that he's watching. There are many of them following. Many of them following everything. There are millions of them following all the event that is going on. I'm telling you. They are following everything. So you see, this brother, if you are listening, gentle, Biafra has gone that wow. These are now articulated people with information, men and women that have seen it all, well educated, well polished, well trained, and they are not used to sit, put hand in one place, you know, um, you know, try to give, insult you, thinking that with insult you can get away. My brother, you can have it. This is a nation right now. I can't come here now and start telling Biafrans what I want. No. If I highly need something right now, I know where to. You either use the email or you have a patient and through phone communication, you talk to the government. I understand that some people gave you wrong information. That is the reason why you say that. What is his name? The guy you called on your first video, that you should stop using your name if you are working from that guy. That guy is in the support of Minister of Information without information called Sonia Barawa and Nkere. So I don't know where all those things. So please, I think it's time that I know Biafra doesn't have the time to start, teaching people how things are being done. It haven't gotten to that level, but your statement, no reasonable Biafra around the world will take you serious. I know you have Kala for hand. You are, but this is a nation. So many people put their life. All our hope is on this nation. So coming out and put a call to Secretary to Defense, these men are so humble. They will communicate with you. Or even if you cannot get them, we'll go 247 is there to receive your call and connect you. So please, because all those during agitation, he has gone. He has gone. Well-trained men, military men, who use time to take out men, they don't make noise. They don't make noise. I know that we're in Africa, that the ideology is so backward. But I think Biafra is building something special. Why can't we learn from the wise ones? They are coming out to insult the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafran people. This woman is not there for herself. It's not there for herself. She's doing everything humanly possible to secure an enabling environment for us. So if you are out there insulting her for no reason, because I can vow 100% that you have no reason to insult her. Because if we have to insult somebody, it was somebody that Biafrans trusted from their bed, from their room, some of them we just pack one side to remit money into account for complete 3 years, if I'm not making a mistake, or 2, and asked to come and give us update. Come and give, not us, give Biafrans updates so that Biafrans from the United States of Biafra can forge ahead and know how they can go.
He never did that. He neglected each and every one of you like a typical zoological republic of animal blood. Okay. None of you is even talking about that. I'm surprised that none of you is talking about that. I'm surprised that none of you even care that there's a negligence, and the negligence that turned everything upside, not everything, in their own word. If not for the strong Biafrans who keep moving, things would have get bad. So, gentle, my brother, nobody, some of the Biafrans may come to insult you, but you should know your brothers and sisters because, as I said, Biafra, so many are hungry. It's like when mother is cooking food. You should understand when we are babe, when we are little baby in the village, when the food is cooking outside with some firewood, we all waiting for it. So imagine you went there to pour water on the firewood. You should understand what will happen to you. The insults that will rain on you, even if you are the strongest man in the family, they will even your little one will pour you water. So that is so you should understand it. It's not about threat because none of us is scared to die anymore because our life is already in danger already in the hands of the zoo and the world in general, even where we are living. Some of us we call out where they are based. We don't care what they're gonna do. Some of us drive in a mountain, lonely mountain, nobody. They may decide to stand there and just use sniping and take out our car. So if some of you think that we are all somewhere relaxing, some of us do everything humanly possible that at least we call it a J. 50,000 to 100,000 to 150,000 a J come out from our pores every week for the sake of Biafra. You don't know what it takes. These are people that have mortgage of over, let me use the currency you people understand, over 12 to 15 million a J every month. It's not a joke. Expenses. But you must do anything possible to make sure that money comes out from your cough to solve. So when you come out using the color that men bought and be threatening the deputy prime minister, we all are here talking deputy prime minister. Deputy prime minister. What makes you think that these men who have traveled every corner of the world will be calling this woman? Can't you make it? What makes this man calling this woman name in a respectful way, trying to make us understand? Why can't you just say, okay, let me understand what these guys are trying to understand? And what makes these guys disrespect this criminal who refuse to make Biafrans the liberation to move forward by bringing out the fund and account to the people, the present cabinet? Just simple. But unfortunately, you have to come out and give warnings. We have Nigerian zoo that we need to chase out of our territory. You are there warning your brothers and sisters. My brother, get a CP now. Look, just when you want to do something, don't go far away. Look at Ibrahim Traore, how humble those guys are. And they are moving mountains. They are doing wonders. Their people are so happy. Even some people remove their clothes on the road to clean where his picture is in billboard. What about that gentle in the future? Some children have to come down, see your billboard. They have to come and wipe it. How beautiful it is. Because as things stand, if Biafra made you, Biafra can destroy you, my brother. It's just as easy as ABCD. If they made you, these people made you. Believe you me, these people has power. And they don't start small. I advise you, my dear brother, to retrieve your step and do the needful. Communicate with these men and women. Believe me, it will be so profitable for you and your generation and for us, including me that is speaking. That will do us a lot of favor. Just simple wisdom. We need men of wisdom, including speaking, including funding, including the military. This is what we need. We don't need church. We don't need people who jump out of the forest and start calling our own beloved sister, who we are lucky to have as a leader, names, insulting our people. The only person I would love everybody to insult is Nkere. If you want the insult to stop, call him out today and present every record of the Biafran fund, Biafrans that contributed money, and take it gently and go to the Biafran government. We have been into chaos. How are we gonna do it? Is it this fund? Look at what we have. If this guy really love Biafra, you say, okay, these are women in the cabinet, secretary for the finance and all those things. You go and meet them. Okay, is this the problem? Are you people sure you can handle this? Is there any way I can come in to help? Than to gallivanting as APM garbage, taking picture. Who do you want to deceive in 24th century? Who do you want to deceive? Before Trump started dragging this Zelensky, I could remember, go and check, it is recorded. I said it here before then that this Zelensky is a joke. I said it before. I didn't, everything I narrated happened. I said it even before time. Some of us know one or two, but it's not church or church. So please, Mr. Gentle, my dear brother, it's your national. Me and you go born inside. It became a wonderful place. Me and you go enjoy. It's a land of the strong. Obodike. But there are some people who will not go down. I thank you all, and we should not forget that on the space, please, we raise fund. So whatever you have, Fund Girl is here. Donate it and send it to her. This government must be supported to any form. It must be supported because you see, if people like Jen to decide to step out, those that are coming in need to be trained. Those that need to have the best weapon that they need to protect the land of Biafra. We are not chasing. We are not. We are not killing anyone, but terrorists will die in our territory. Simple as ABCD. The guns is for terrorist people. The guns is to protect our ancestral land. The guns is to protect our identity, which we are tired to see all the so-called best countries in the world with their garbage document trying to cajole our people, cajole Africans. Some of them apply for documents, they have to wait for 3 years inside the country. They don't give a damn. They want you to feel joy that they're giving you maybe $300, 300 euros, just to keep you for no reason. Where you have a land with honey, a land that you can be able to, even you are more smarter than those in the leadership of the counties. It's so worrisome. I person like me, couple of days ago, a week ago, I went to court. The prosecutor is about 24 years old. She decided my future there and give me the update in my hand. You go away. What are you gonna do? She's right. She's not right. It's the prosecutor. She have decided. She and the judge, they have right whatever they want. 24 years old. It doesn't matter what you contribute to the society. They don't care. You're a foreigner. It doesn't matter how long you have lived here, citizen or no citizen. Your family, half of your family is from the country. They don't give a damn as long as it's your face. A Biafran man appeared, especially when you stand in their front and say that you are a Biafran. It shocked them for some seconds. So please, my dear people, Biafra is not something to toy with. It's something to cherish and support. And I believe that my brother Gentle would kindly please remember that we need men of wisdom, not men who come out to insult the leadership. And if you think that the insult is going to the right person, as he claimed, do some findings. Try to do some findings. And if you need internet to do some findings, come here and tell us. We'll provide data. 24 hours running data non-stop until you finish your findings and satisfy and tell us what you saw. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I salute you all. And we move. And we will definitely get to where we are going to. And I salute our Deputy Prime Minister because without her, believe you me, it will be so difficult. Someone like me, we are still planning to go to Washington, D.C. I don't know how possible it's going to be. We'll do everything possible to promote Biafra from anywhere around the world. I salute you all. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Mazi Goshuku. Goshuku PhD. Thank you for your good works. Benchus, your hand is up. Can you go and speak to us? Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Sir Williams, for the wonderful job you're doing. Thank you, Mr. Drake. Drake, I call you the almond tree. The almond tree everyone needs. So I call you the almond tree. You are the almond tree. You are doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Because I wonder if you are not there, what would we do to face all these scorpions and cockroaches everywhere? There's something I just wanted to share with you guys this afternoon. I know many people didn't know about this, but every time, every day, we will be unveiling things many people doesn't know, and it's good for them to know. You see, everybody just jumping up and down from every angle, talking against one innocent woman. And many people didn't know what the significance of this woman. Biafrans, let me tell you this afternoon. Did you see that 29th of November last year, the day we made our declaration? If it is not a woman that made that very declaration that very day, now bomb will be flying like a flies in Biafra land now. If it is not a woman that did that very thing that very day in Biafra land today, since that day, bomb will be flying like more than a rocket. Enwere ilu ndị Igbo na-atụsị na ihu dike na anyị mma nkọ, but people didn't know. Nigerians planned everything they planned to stop that very thing. And they think that when they send a man to go and stop it, then the action they wanted to take that very day is like they cannot do anything. There's nothing they can do. So whoever doesn't know the importance of that woman, whoever doesn't know the importance of our DPM, today when you go home or anytime, just memorize yourself the kind of savior that woman saved us that very day. Because many people didn't know what Nigerian planned for Biafran. If at all, if they didn't even call our PM, if our PM is there that very day to make that declaration that day, the music will be a different thing. God in his infinite mercy knows how he used to do his thing. That woman I will call her anti-aircraft, anti-rocket, anti-bomb, anything at all. She is anti to them. But many people didn't know. Coming to Adadioram, our sister, somebody I like so much. Just a moment. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's a woman I liked before, but she just let herself so cheap. The enemy used her brain to do Ngwongwo this time around. But she didn't know. Very soon, Oga make film. Before, Ada is somebody I thought she knows actually what is called tradition. That she knows everything about tradition. But the latest development shows that her brain is completely, I don't know what I would say. Because the enemy used her from every angle. Even if you look at her appearance now, whatever, just look at her. She's just melting. And that is just melting like a wax. Because when someone is going astray, the nature will just take a place. Just take a place immediately. She made a blonde for the first time, and many people give her another chance, thinking she will come back. Then she just put more gas on her pedal. That means she knows what she's doing. Maybe what is doing to her, she doesn't know. And mark my words, still, many people are still going to derail. Some people are still going to derail before we come to the final destination in our land. But it's not going to stop us. What you have to be praying, let not devil to use me. Give me that strength and that power to overcome them whenever they come from any angle. But they will come. Do not say they will come. Do not say they will not come. They will come. You need to acquire a special power to overcome them when they come. Everybody saw what happened in Finland. Ada herself saw everything. If somebody just come and tell me, even if I'm I'm dreaming, someone come and tell me that Ada we open her mouth and say we should go back. That means for all what we have done and spent everything, took all the risk to travel to Lati, means nothing. It's really funny. It's really funny. She said somebody sent her Opadobia sent her a message. And when it pained me so much, before she ended up, he said, Opadobia said, you are stabbing me in the chest. You are stabbing me in the chest. While she herself is the first person even stabbing Obatobie by following the plans of the treachery. They know because they found her as an empty vessel that they will be easily to be maneuvered. And she keep on jumping like kangaroo. It's a shame. It's really a shame. So to touch a little bit of our brother and his clue or his command at home, gentle Yahoo, they call him. Looking at him every time, he's always reading from the script they gave to him. Right from beginning, since he started all this brouhaha, it's all the things he's doing is a script. The enemy just wrote a script and gave to him. Go, this is what you do. And whenever he comes out and he messes himself up, Gentle, he is a one man. One man cannot be an island. If he thinks that without him we cannot do anything, he is joking. At the beginning, all of them, from A to Z, all of them, they messed up. I cannot be proud of them because they messed up. They could not show anything that they are loyal. They have a loyalty to somebody. If any of them come and say, I'm my boss, Simon said, hey man, go and sit down. They messed up. Because all the trust, all the privilege given to these guys, they messed it up. Maybe because of a mere small chicken change they get from criminals. They love living that archaic life. They love living in that archaic life. And now take this one, take this one, now take this one. You're using your own people. The people you are fighting the same common fight. At the end of the day, many people are going to answer their own questions in different ways. In the moment, immediately the government is sitting, taking over, presiding over everything. Every county must have a kind of orientation center to teach people how to know their values. Because the enemy penetrated us so much and damage us so that we cannot we cannot even realize who we are. We lost our values, lost ourselves. Because when you lost your value, you lost yourself. You lost who you are. You cannot do anything at all because it's like your sense is taken away from you. That is what is happening to us. Our sense is taken away from us. Because with small thing, it can change a man, then he go against his brother. He sold his brother. To be honest, he don't care what will come, what will happen in the next minute. What he is after is that money. We all should learn how to know our values. If we cannot know our values, we are nothing. We are nothing. But in a small time, all this nonsense, all this brouhaha, we just go, we rest. I love our PM. I love that. I don't know the kind of strength and the heart that woman has. To be honest, because there are there are kind of people, when they had all these things, she can just jump out, but she will just leave them. They will be pumping up, boiling like a foam in the water cooking. At the end of the day, she know that they will come down and become ice water again. Thank you, everyone. I don't want to take much time. I know many people have some things to offer. But let us know how to know our values. Not every rain that come out, you bring out your container to fetch for it. There are many rains that they will just like a shower. You leave them, then all of them will go into the gutter. That is what I call all this nonsense Adado Rama is bringing from all these distractions. But she know that what is facing, what will be waiting for her. That's why she's macheting, melting like a wax. Biafrans, be very careful. Temptation will come from every angle. It will come from every angle. We are in peculiar time. Know how we fight for it. Know how we combat it. Even if you ask question, ask. We are brother and sister to each other. Ask. Someone will help you. But when you leave yourself, oh, I know everything, then you fall a victim. You fall a victim. And when you are gone forever. Mazin Namdekan said, if you leave yourself and they derail your brain, we are not going to think anything. We just push you by the side and continue our march. And you are not coming back. You're not going to come back, we take you again. We'll keep you by the side until we achieve our mission. That is what Mazin Namdekan said, which is happening today. The moment you derail, we'll push you by the side and keep our march. Do not let yourself to be derailed. Thank you so much, my brother Sid Williams. Thank you, everyone. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Massive and Shoes, for a great work. Thank you. May you continue to embody your wisdom. Ise. As Ugobuzu, the mic is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Since yesterday evening, I've been battling with a bad network from the homeland. It's been very serious. But I wanted to join and make my own little contribution. And today we have a very nice topic and what all of us are even looking forward to. And it was what we did
after 29, all of us fall in line with the United States of Biafra government, PM and DPM. We have been in line, and today that instruction has come more stronger, that we are online and we are in United States of Biafra. But before I go on, I want to thank Drake. I want to thank Sir Williams. I want to thank all of you for being here for us. You are doing an awesome job by trying to debunk some lies that are flying all over there, and some misinformation, and some some people who didn't get the right information. And before I proceed, by September last year, I was accidentally picked up by some people, which we call men on ground. About 6 of us were taken into their camp. And me personally, I have been involved in this. And I'm a member of my own county, even a county executive. What I want to tell you here is that some of these people inside the bush don't have information. I nearly lost my life when I wanted to tell them about county, about this. It was by the special grace of God that we were saved. But these are the same men fighting for us. And I know some of them, I know them. These are people fighting for us, but they don't have enough information. They don't. Some of them don't even have any information. So that is the situation on ground. I met this firsthand. I wasn't told. I stayed inside the bush for 3 days. We were inside the bush for 3 days until we were released. Nothing was taken from us, since they realized we aren't those they are looking for. But the pain we went through and the trauma, it's not an easy thing. So, and enemies catch up on this misinformation and this ignorance, and they will capitalize on it to do a lot of damage with the men on ground. So I know this thing has been bothering me. September last year, it was really terrible for me that my family, my children didn't hear from me. No phone calls. It was raining all over the place in my place that I was kidnapped by the same people who were doing the same thing. But thank God there was intervention, and we all came out. And that's by the way. Another thing I want to say is this. I think from this moment going forward, we should all be very, very alert about people who praise people to the highest heavens, praise singers. We have to be very, very wary of them. These praise singers. The moment you hear somebody praising you, trying to raise you to high heavens, please be very, 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 very careful. Some of us know who is called FFK. I hope I'm coming out. Hello.
You are coming out, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You are coming out, sir. Can you hear me?
Are they not near their speakers? I hope I'm coming out, Sir Williams.
Yes, you are coming out loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Hello.
How about? We're under attack. Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Some of us will know who is FFK. You know how this gentleman praised our own Oba. Hello? Hello? Hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Can hear you.
Okay,
Am I
can you
not
hear
being
me?
heard?
Go ahead and speak to us. You were heard.
Hello?
We can hear you. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Am I coming out?
Loud.
Hello? Am I coming out?
We are hearing. We are hearing you. Or should I bring you down? I'm bringing you up. We can hear you.
I think that's the best time. Go ahead and bring him down and bring him up.
Ofonye, go ahead. Ofonye, go ahead. We'll move the request again. I'll bring you back up.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Mgbede ọma mmadụ niile. Kene mmadụ niile nọ na house. Na so mention niile mgbede ọma. Na just watcha video ofu nwanne anyị nwaanyị mere kịta. Wee jụwazie onwe m kedu ozi ife o ji wee spend ya transport wee jewe Finland ije eme. Ọ eji awepụta esi na si emezile nka, si emezile nka, si emezile United States of Biafra. Why na ngụwa na nwoke spend your money, spend your time, get clear Biafra na Finland. Ịpụtakwazie tọnụkwazie back, isiwakwa na nke a na-eme adịrọ mma na nke ọzọ ka a ga-eso ada. Ama m ka some people say reason ya, but I don't understand them. Ọwụ oso na ihe akpa na-arụ ọrụ n'isi onye akọ, I don't understand. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ kwụọrọ gị ụgwọ transport iji wee gaa ebe ị gara, ị ga-amekọrọsịa ife pụta ha kwazie na-agba ndị ego na ha megara ife na ife aha mere na ya emete ya na ọ dịrọ mma. Ọwụ na gel ya enweta dị gị si jụọ ya kedu ife o jeziri ga mee na Finland last year, why she went to Finland last year. So I think na that person amara ife ọ na-akọ. Ya nwata nwaanyị amara ife ọ na-akọ, chọọzụ bido na-akwa afa na onye a na-akọ ama onye a na-agwa amaragwala onwe ya ọmara ife a na-akụ. So ọzọ dịka ibe ya this morning agara m through the video about nwanne anyị nwoke Gentle mere yesterday, because yesterday if I watched half of the video, but this morning I watched him the full video na Twitter handle presence, I think Minister of Information. So when I see the video, we got through all the video where na afukano na the government need to make sure na almost school na obi de hoto. Government need to make sure na obi do na other easy. Nda niile a na-afụcha achịcha ebe a niile ha ncha niile ụfọdụ n'ime ha ụlọ ha nwụsịgo ọkụ, ụfọdụ apụtabeghị enu ala for going 3 years now, ha nọ n'ọfịa. Ọ dịrọ ka amị nwere independence ọnọkọta ọla be fo nwunye fo ụmụazị ya, nke ndị nke a nwee na-afọ fadị echi ya dị azụ because ezu ha nwe na nsogbu. Ọwụ na anyị na-ekwe na anyị ga-afụ one video asarị dọkụgbọ mere last time, otu o si wee siwa ya na ụmụnne ya na-agba war n'ọka igwe with ndị joint security ya na with ndị amị na-emepesiela IPOB ESN camp n'Imo steeti. Ihe awụcha omensi anyị ka ha ncha niile na-akpata all those things. Mana ekele na-enye Chukwu okike abịa ma wụ na ha ga-eje laa n'udo, because na duka ememe owu uru nwekwara onye lamarị ga-alalụnụ ta ahụ ụba anyị alawa ala anyị ka ọwụ onye ama ebe ọ nọ wee rie ozi chọrọ ịbụ si n'isi wee bụwa. So ife m ji ekwu ihe ndị awụ yesterday ekwuru m before
that the government should not reply Wamadia. Mana because of Namunwa half of that video. And get your the whole video. But today, this morning, I'm with them the whole information, the whole video. Go watch it. With pardon, really. So I withdraw my word last week. Yesterday, I withdraw it down. I think the government need it, make sure now that they're very, very happy. Government need to make sure that they're very, very happy. And they make sure that they're very, very happy. Not easy. We run volunteer army. Yes, but other easy. Other easy. So because all your naga kororo the government because I need to make sure na ndị I be egbe na ha dị happy. Maka ọ na ha dị happy if I name. Ọ na ha dị happy if I had name. Because obere oge afọ some people nwere ike bido kwuo okwu ọjọọ n'isi because of video emere. Nke mụ nwa so kwuo. That's why nji wee kwuo na mụ ya drug down my walls. Ka anyị gharakwa n'iji ka anyị ghara iji ekporo nnu na-awụ n'ọnya ịma na ọ ga-akawaga njọ. So I think na ọkwụ ka eji asọ ihe dabara na mmiri. Ọ ka mma na I take care of ndị a nọ n'ụlọ obodo onwe ya we defend our land. So onye na-ekwu okwu ka onye ghara ịdị na ekwu okwu echiche ọhịa ọjọọ na because I get voice from somebody here na-akọwa that na the nwa amadi bụ ụmụazị dị bụ ikere egbe na ọ ga-achọ ọ ga-erimen n'ọfịa na anyị na-achọ ime ka ọ pụta from ọfịa. Ụdịka okwu ahụ adọrọ mma. Ọ ndị a first onye ama ọkwanụ agaghị ọta mana ọ ndị ahụ first. So ana m emetere ha because esokwana m ata ịga ihe nke m n'ime ana m ata ịga onye ihu onye azụ na-ata ịga mana the government need ilebara ndị a anya address that issue ga-eme ndị a ụmụ skuul a iwe a na-ewefa ọ ya ife chọrọ ikwu na mgbede a daalụkwanụ ndị ọma daalụnụ. Are you my mic?
All right. Thank you for your submissions. We'll move. Who is requesting for microphone, please? No request of microphone. Okay. Drake, are you there? That's a question.
So, Ugo BLT, can you hear me? So, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear
Up to
you.
4 people, but I don't know. You can't bring them up to 4 people. Okay, bring Ugo Buzo up.
We must go on. Oh, when I started, I didn't know whether I was captured
with what I started with. I don't know whether I was captured. But let me recap it. I said sometime last year, by September, I was picked up. We were actually about 6 of us were picked up. And then.
You need to give
Hello?
your mic.
I
Yes.
am talking of.
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
So as I was saying, I said we were picked up last year, and then we stayed in the bush for 3 good days. And then my greatest observation was that most of them don't even know what county and things like that, states. Most of them are still mentioning Anambra State, Imo State, and things like that. So by September last year. So it means that a lot of work had to be done. I don't know how it could be done anyway. But I know that
Is anyone speaking? Is anyone speaking? Oh, I'm in a noisy area now. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of busy now. Please. Petrus, please can you hold it? Well, let me move back from where I am now. I'm in a noisy area. Can you guys, Petrus, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm in a noisy area now. If you can hear my background, I'm in a noisy area. I want to just step out, then I'll come back.
Okay. Yeah, who is the next person to speak now? EJ, is that?
I think we'll go.
Hello?
We'll go is up.
But
Ugobuzo is up.
Ugobuzo is not here. I can't see Ugobuzo. Okay, I can see him now. Ugobuzo, you can go ahead.
I am back. I am back. This thing is really dealing with itself. But we go nowhere anyway. I hope I'm being heard.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm trying to say, so let me make my point. What I'm trying to say is we shall, from henceforward, we must be very, very wary of these praise singers. When somebody comes on, if it's Obatobia or DPM, somebody will praise. That person is not genuine. Please, I want us to notice this. Because praise singers are not good people. In the society, on this, I'm at home land. I know people who will come to praise you, but you are worse. Before they will praise you to the highest level. But they are planning how you will be eliminated or how you will not, forge ahead in life. Imagine this woman. Many of us will think she is genuine. Anywhere that Obatobia is going, she will be the first person to announce, even interject in the midst of when serious discussion was going on. She will shout Obatobia. And look at her. The same mouth. You're talking from two sides of the mouth. So what I'm saying is that we have to be very, very careful. Some of us are so emotional. We have heart of bread. And I thank God that I didn't join the party or this, coming from my own state anyway. She's from my own state. I have encountered her, and I know she is that way. So my happiness is that we are moving forward. We are actually moving forward. Some of the things I want to be hearing that will be making us happy is the achievement that this government will be making. Then the members of the, defense secretary, defense ministry should go into on how to find a way to begin to, synergize with people on ground. Because a lot of them, most of them don't even have the information. They don't have complete information. But they have passion. Talking of passion, they have it. Something happened in my community on the day of sit at home on Monday. When some of them, all these government sponsored security, will be coming to ravage the society. That Monday, these guys came out, about 28 of them, and the community is checking. Our own community is checking. Red-eyed, soldiers. They came out. Many who saw them on the road in fact, they were so afraid, but they didn't talk to anybody. They were just marching and looking for those who thought that they are no longer. It was awesome. I think that was 2 days ago, Monday. They are there, about 28 of them, very ferocious, marching without even talking to anybody. They marched from different directions. In fact, that day, yesterday, when I heard the news, I was so happy that at least we are on ground. I was so happy. Even I'm so happy right now that I know that our men are there. And those who will always come around to say, where they all run away. They all run away. Because according to my source of information, they said, even if this zoo army came with their armor tank, that these guys are ready to take them without armor tank. So what I said is that we should be very wary of people who come out here to overpraise you. Please, it's not those nonsense praise we need. We don't need it much. Dude, all of us are here for a purpose. Responsibility is greater than right. Responsibility is greater than right. It's our responsibility. Whatever we are doing here is our responsibility. And what we are doing is voluntary. It's voluntary service. Nobody, and we don't need any accolade until we achieve Biafra. Why are you thanking me? Why we have not achieved this Biafra? I think the celebration will be done once. Let's forget about this accolade here and there, but let's be wary of these people who will always come and praise you because they have heart of bread. They have heart of bread. So I thank you. I thank Mr. Drake. I know it's not been easy to be on from morning till night. I thank all of you. My brother Benchus, you guys are really wonderful. I saw Tina, I saw a lot of them. Rose has dropped off, or is still around. And so many of our ministers who are here. I yield my mic here.
Are you done?
No, I said I have yielded my mic. I think I know that it's not been easy, to hold space like this for a long time. It's not easy. So that's why I am so grateful to all of you. I know Okike will continue to energize you, to give you the courage. Because at this point, all of us need great courage to move on. We all need courage. Because a lot of attack will be coming from left, right, here and there. Some of us are so emotional, so soft, that a little thing will be falling off. Just as you said, Ben Shooks, I know a lot of people are still going to fall. But we don't need crowd to achieve this. We don't need much crowd. We need quality men, quality numbers, to achieve this. So thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. But where I am is very noisy. You guys is very noisy. I don't know. But if anyone wants to see that, come up, I can bring you up. But
Drake, I know it's not easy holding on since morning. It's not an easy thing. I don't know. I don't know how you do it.
yeah, can you hear me now? Petrus, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Because I just refreshed this place. Can anyone hear me?
I'm hearing you. Gubuzo is hearing you. I don't know whether any other person is hearing you.
Okay. I just refreshed this place. But anyway, I got a lot of people requesting, but I can't bring them up. So this morning, since morning they have been attacking my account and my space. So many people have been requesting, but I can't bring them up. So because of those who are requesting and I can't bring you up, it's not actually my fault. It's just that they made every one of you visual. So I can't be able to access to bring you up. But I'm seeing your request. So
I appreciate each and every one of you for those who have been standing strong since morning. At least we are seeing how their madness are being played out, how their stupidity are being played out. I thought I'm in a noisy area, but I'm going to manage. So, but I want to assure us one thing, and that is we have to be strong, emotionally strong, physically and mentally strong. We are in the hardest time of this struggle. I have never witnessed it. The hardest time of which we are witnessing now in this struggle ever since we started. Even during the time of our leader, Mazdam Dekano, it was not as strong as this. The hatred and the envy and the backstabbing was not as much as this. Because even during the time of our leader, his people, the people that even sold him and never planned, to overthrow him. But as we what is happening now, in our own tongue, the people that were surrounded with our PM, all of them that sold him out, they ganged up to overthrow him within just 2 days of him being called for question. So you can see the hatred and you can see the level of their criminality in order to keep extorting money from our people. But thank God, thank you, our people are rising up. Every one of them are waking up. Every one of us are waking up. Like I keep on saying, if you're not mentally strong, step aside, go and sleep, go and, or if you don't want to go and sleep, go, you can join them. But be rest assured one thing, when they will be falling, you will join them and fall. Because so many of them, shame will never allow them come back again. And it is a promise we make to them. But when I see they hear me, when I see they hear me, guys, or should I end this space? Because I can't see anybody request again. I think I'm about to end this space because where I am is not actually okay. And Sir William, I don't know if you are okay, you can come up. I don't know why you stepped down. Yeah, I want to appreciate every one of you. Yeah, I think I'm better here. Yeah, I want to appreciate every one of you as I'm rounding up and I'm ending the space. And let me also go and have a small rest. This one I've not rested. Yeah, I thank each and every one of you for those who have been with me this morning. It's not easy. But the rest assured that history is going to remember every of your efforts, always coming out to debunk their lies. At least those who came around and understand the truth, we understand. And who those who will speak initially and be going to be and be donating their hard earned money, that is left for them. But one thing I'm always assuring you guys is that be rest assured that your effort is not wasted. Everything you are doing here today, don't think that everybody, that DPM is not seeing you, that PM is not seeing you. Be happy while doing it because you are not doing it for anybody. You are doing it for yourself. Trust me. And you are doing it for your children and your generation unborn. Because of course, whatever we are doing today, history will talk about us. So whether you like it or not, your children, your grandchildren, your great grandchildren are going to read about you in school. It's going to be in the history in school. You understand? So believe me, whatever you are doing here today, history is going to talk about us. So that is why I'm always asking us, stand strong and know where you are standing. If you know that you are tired of this government of which you have been supporting, of which you have been standing, step aside. Don't be a distractor, or don't be a distraction to this government. Because once the saboteurs are falling, you will join them at fall. It's a promise. I am not going to escape it. When the saboteurs are falling, we're also going to join them at fall. I want every one of us to be rest assured that more are coming. More are coming in the nearest future. You guys should trust this government. I want every one of you, every hardcore, those who understand what they are fighting for, those who have been supporting this freedom genuinely, right from the time of our leader Mazam Dekano, to the time of our PM, and up till now, those who understand the freedom they are fighting for, please, I want every one of you to stand strong. Do not let anybody deceive you. Do not be carried away by their main propaganda. You can see the way they are coming up on stage and the way they are coming up with propaganda. Just like one of our brothers said, Jesus loves. I dreamed in something from what our brother Jesus loves said. Our brother Jesus loves said that they are not here because of our money, and that is why if you can see, they don't care about the fundraising. All those rubbish you see them doing. All is just their plan is just to bring this government down. It's just to stop the source of which this government is standing on. That is their main target. That is all they are fighting. That is all they are doing. Because they know that once the source is brought down, automatically the government will be brought down. Sorry guys, I'm trying to move out from where I am. It's too noisy. But anyways, if nobody is requesting, if nobody is on the mic, let me keep the floor going until anybody that wants to speak can come up. Just like I was saying before. I know the reason why I don't want to bring this case down. Because since morning they have been wanting to bring this case down. They have been doing everything possible to bring this case down. And I know their plan is just to bring this case down so that our people can go and join them and be listening to the lies and propaganda. This is just their target. But I'm still holding, even if they keep reporting. Although a lot of people that have been requesting, they are making them visual because of the too much reporting on this account. But I don't care. Me, they know me. I'm too stubborn. Like, guys, me, I told Sana Sarawa that we will be here and we'll see how this is madness is going to end. You see Sana Sarawa, that idiot, that bastard. We will be here and we'll watch how him and his cohort are going to fall into this pit that they are digging. Trust me. And he's going to regret every nonsense he's doing today. It's a promise I'm making to Sana Sarawa. The bastard. I know all his game. You guys hear this in plain out now. It's all their game. Sana Sarawa knows what he's doing. That criminal, that bastard. Sana Sarawa is a HK guy, a hacker. He's a computer dealer. So I think someone who repairs for issue, he knows some of all these things, hacking and all those things. Sana Sarawa, he knows it. So I understand his game. I understand that Sana Sarawa plays mind game, and if you're not careful, you'll be drawn out. Sana Sarawa play mind game. Agwo, green snake in the green grass, that guy. Sona Kwarawa is a bastard. Guys, trust me, Nigeria terrorist government knows that imbecile, okay, he will not be able to do anything. That is why they were able to use Sona Kwarawa brother, Akpabio, collaborated with all the Southeast governors, and all of them planned and contacted that bastard, that Sona Kwarawa. They contacted him to use him for this job. Like one of our brother here said, that Sona Kwarawa is the APM, is their APM, and it is not a lie. He is their APM, and there's no two ways about it. Forget this rubbish he's doing. He understands what he's doing. They have pumped a lot of money in that bastard account, guys. Trust me. Although you understand the game, and he knows how this game is going to end. That is why he's fighting everything to make sure he fulfill the promise he made to these criminals. But I'm assuring them, unless sorry guys, yeah. But I'm assuring them, unless I, great, I'm no more, or unless they will bring down every one of you who believe on this government. But without that, I'm promising Sona Kwarawa what all this nonsense is doing. Sona Kwarawa will never succeed. I know the reason why I'm calling that bastard, because I know he's the one holding them. He is the one holding them. It is less for that the other monkey, that imbecile. That one, for not kill that one out, come out since. But you see this idiot, bastard, this Sona Kwarawa, the one who is manipulating, generating, and engineering everything. I'm telling him with that criminal suspect. Is this Sona Kwarawa? Is this suspect? You see those two? They are the chairmen of this rubbish you see going on today. They are going to any extent to see that they bring down this government. And I'm happy that our DPM is not even talking to them. You know, this is one thing that is even giving me morale. Like I told her before, I told her to leave these traitors for us. Me, personally, I told her. To leave, just let her concentrate on what she's doing. Me, great. So long as I'm on space, I'll be handling them. Wallahi, I will be handling them because you see shishi, they will never see from every genuine Biafra. Shishi, they will never see from every genuine Biafra. Unless maybe it's their zombie followers. Those who doesn't know their left and their right. Even after their online CDS was being exposed by the same person they wanted to bring down this government. Expose them. Yet they are still running up and down. The idiot Sona Kwarawa has not said anything since this exposition. Everywhere they are trying to bring down this our government. Sona Kwarawa has never made a comment on it because they are bastards. They know the game they are playing, but we are way too ahead. We are way far ahead of them. It just suits me because no matter the amount we are, we will bring them down. They go nowhere. And Sona Kwarawa, his generation will regret. They will pass quit on his grave, and it's going to happen. If Sona Kwarawa doubts, let him go and ask. Let him go to Ifeanyi Ubah's grave and call him and ask him what happened. Let him go to all those who have fought against this our liberation. Let him go and ask them how far. Let him go and ask those who have fought our PM. Let him go and ask them how far. They will understand that this foundation is not being held by normal human beings. It is being held by Chukwu Okikabiyama. I'm taking time to explain to us what is coming and this people's intention. They are running and making everything possible to hijack the source of this government. That is their target and their plan. Nothing else. That is the target of the contract Zenal Parawa got. Says our declaration has been declared. This is the contract he collected now. His new contract is just to stop the source of this government. Nothing else. Because I'm quite sure that the money is not actually Zenal Parawa's problem because they have poured money for him. The target is just to stop the source. Because you know that once the source is being pulled down, every other thing will become easy for him, easier for them. That is what I'm telling them. Yes, I can see a couple of my brothers up. My brother ND, I don't know, I'll be struggling. I know this plan is for me to end the speech so that our people can go and join them so that they can continue corrupting their mind. But no, we are here. So I don't know, Andy, please help me out because where I am is too much, but I'm just managing to hold it.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Greg. Thank you so much. Greetings to all Biafrans. I say, let me deliver this message before I go to bed. Because if I did not deliver it, I don't think that I can sleep this night. So let me deliver it the way I got the message. Yeah, yeah, my fellow Biafrans. PM called me this morning. He called me and he told me that we should protect the mandate. We should protect USB. That he knows that many enemies are fighting to bring the USB down. That we should make sure that we protect the USB. That we can see that even Amazonia, they have declared their country. They are not answering government in exile. They are answering the name of their country, which is Amazonia. So we should protect our own government, which is USB. That USB is where our freedom will come, and that is where our life, our land will secure. That we should not allow any idiot to scatter this struggle for us, to scatter our freedom, to scatter the freedom of our generation. That's the message PM passed to me to tell the people of Biafrans.
And they are waiting for to come and deliver it. So he told us that he has a vision.
Yeah, so that's it. And I said that I will make sure that I pass this message. If I did not pass it, I don't think I can sleep this night. And I'm not saying to lie to you people. This is the truth, and this is the fact. We have declared our country. We should.
Hello, my brother. It's the same message everywhere. The message is loud, very, very loud.
Okay,
USB will stand.
okay.
It's loud.
Okay, Mazi, did PM call you too? I thought, or are you among those I shared the voice note with?
My brother, wait. PM just finished calling me now, no.
He met me in the dream this afternoon.
Wait. Is it the one I shared to you? Are you among those I shared the voice note with, or he sent to you the message direct?
No. My own message is
because
he called me. Met me in the dream. He said, "Weke, come. Go and tell them that USB will stand." I said, okay, sir. I woke up. So USB will stand. The message is loud and clear.
Please, I don't know if you have a pen and paper, so that I will share my own message from PM.
Yeah, my brother, Imana, an enemy is carried reside no. An enemy is carried. I must ever handle my pen self. An enemy is on a quest.
Biko Chofu, I want to share the message from the PM. He called me by 6 o'clock this evening. I was in my office when he called me, and he said,
PM, they call it. He never come you, but maybe he told me that he will send a message to me. So I'm
Greg,
waiting
he
for his
said
call.
he's going to call you tomorrow morning. Just calm down. He will call you. You will hear from him soon. And the message is that we should protect the new mandate, that nothing is going to happen. We must protect it. That should be our work for now. Nothing more, nothing less. We should never deviate from what we are doing now. From now henceforth, that we should expect him soon, that he will soon join us. We should always be there to protect the new mandate. That is the message. I don't know if you jot it down or write it down because it's very important. My people, the last fight, there is no time again for them. They are running out of time. These people are running out of time. So whatever they are doing now, they know that this is the last chance for them. They know exactly that this is the last chance they are going to have. They have thrown all their bullets. Nothing is remaining again. But the shock news I'm going to shock them is that there is nothing on earth that will change what we are doing today. They can't stop us. Sonny should go and put his head inside fire. They can't stop us. Doesn't matter the amount they collect, whatever they like, let them do. Nothing is going to change our mind, and nothing will bring USB down. Nothing. Okay, now, for this rubbish that they are doing, very soon, our ID card will be out there. People will start applying for international passports. Then where will they get their own? Where are they going to get their own? People are not asking themselves questions. Those that are following them, they are not asking themselves, how am I even going to be there? What is the next step? Our headquarters is going to start as soon as possible this month. Soon, our ID card, people will start applying for it. And you will tell me where they will get their own. There is no time again for them. That is why you see them throwing whatever they have. This is the last time. You can see them coming on spaces. Even till midnight, they are still there, trying to confuse those that is following them. I don't know how people reason. At this point in time, people are still there, fooling themselves. It shall never be well with Sonia and their cohorts. It shall never be well with them. They will regret it forever and ever. One thing they don't know is that whatever they do today, we all have seen them, and nothing will change our mind from what we are doing today. They are even making us stronger, more. What they are doing today is making me stronger. They are even making me to be more harder, because all these things is something that our PM have prepared our mind already. He said we are going to climb many mountains. There is many things ahead of us. It's not even the target. All these things he have explained for us before he left. Everything that is happening today, I'm not even shaking about it. I didn't see it as something that is supposed not to happen. It will happen so that we will continue moving. They will know that what we are doing is God's mandate. It's God that sent us what we are doing. It doesn't matter what they do today. We will continue. We will continue. They are the reason why. They are the reason why we are here. No going back. Whatever they do, we will stand here to debunk those their lie. And if you are among those following them, continue fooling yourself. You will regret it the same way they are going to regret it if you don't want to change by now. We will always come out here to tell you guys the truth. It's now left for you to pick the truth if you want. We are not begging anybody to join us. We can't beg you. Everything we are doing here is genuine. We say it the way it is. The government is doing the right thing. Everybody is seeing it. The results are out there. You will continue following people that will snap picture and post to you. Have nowhere to go. My brothers and my sisters, let's not fall back. Let's continue falling forward, because the message has been passing to everybody. Our PM has sent the message to all of us this evening, including me. He just finished calling me. So let's continue, my brothers. Thank you so much, my brother Drake. God will continue to strengthen all of us. Doesn't matter what they do. We are here. Anything they like, let them do. We are here. We'll go nowhere. They are not the. There's nothing any man can do again. Let them go and kill themselves. Let them hang themselves. That money that I collect will kill them. After spending that money, Nigeria will still happen to them. Nigeria will be the one to kill them. Thank you so much, my brother. Can go ahead. Let me attend to something.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Anayo, thank you so much. Okay, for how desperate these people did. How they so much desperate. Nke wana ha mechara kpọfta Rose si no dia bute ụzọ mekwuo ya dia chief of defense staff no bute ụzọ ka ha mee chief of defense staff. Even onye anya na-emepepe that na kwesịrị imepe ha anya ha mara na ndị a criminal no ego ndị mmadụ ka ha chọrọ ka ha rie ego ndị a those useless idiots na-eteki ha serious ka ha scam ha by kpọfta eho nọ n'entiti n'ọrụ onwe ya na-amadị maka ahụhụ ndị nọ the ground na-ata ha kpọfịa si n'ọdịa chief of defense staff ka ọ bụkwara nnọọ na ha scam ndị mmadụ claim na ha ji men on the ground. Kwe na afia okay, how desperate how they scatter this struggle. So but I believe na hele ha na-eme mgbali ha na-agbawa na nkịtị they can never put this government down. They can never. As far as we understand what our government is doing and we understand what they are trying to do, what the predators are trying to do, so they can never ever pull this government down. Imagine one guy a na-akpọ Kai Report, one mazi like that na YouTube. Jege broadcast o mere this morning. Ọ sị na ọ kpọrọ Adadiola mma mgbe ihe a niile na Adadiola mma bidoro nzuzu ya na ọ kpọrọ ya ka ọ mara hafa maka Adadiola mma. So ka ya na-discuss Adadiola mma agwa ya na men on the ground na our DPM nyere men on the ground ego na ọkpọ the men on the ground. Adadiola mma akpọ that person o nyere ego si ya return the money na ihe nakwala the money na the money be too small. Nshọkwuo ihe ahụ o mere mgbe ọ ka na-esho ebe onwe ya ihe ahụ o mere mgbe ọ na-esho ebe karata ya so o bidogo since frustrate wa the government bịakwa n'iru na-eme asị ife ezigbo mmadụ na-eme mana n'ihu gbampete n'azụ ọ sị the person ya return all the money na-ajụzi Adadiola mma ọ na-asị onye our DPM nyere ego ya return all the money too small. Ego ole ka Adadiola man contribute to na the struggle. O just say the person return all the money, not the too small. Maybe so anya hijack the account, were ego niile na yawa. So Adadiola man no with this criminal sins, then on abịazi na-emere anyị mara na n'ihu wapụtara azụ claim na ọ nọ with us na-asị eburu our cabinet meeting na-ebupụta outside na-eke ndị a na-eklem na o nwere sabo na the cabinet sabo ka na the cabinet nye m power ka m fish ha out o jezie ya bụrụ onye isi mgbe o jeje tụọ aka abụrụ defense minister n'anya asabo mgbe oftezi evidence iji kpụ ya asabo no evidence just no ka ọ wụrụ no frustrate our DPM frustrate this struggle. I got that woman now because you actually maybe my future of my generation. O mandre ma ya ma ụmụ ya na mma. M gwara gị eziokwu. Ọ ga-agbakacha ebe obodo ahụ si bata ya bụrụ ma apaghị ya n'Igbo ozu bata. Because this character played ka ezigbo winch. Ya nụrụ with you ọ na-ata gị ka amosu bịakwa ya pụta n'iro mee ka ezigbo mmadụ. Imagine ya we wepụta nonsense story na PM si ya fall back to bridge. Gịnị fall back to bridge? Bridge ọwụlọ. Bridge na ọwụlọ ka ọwụ mmadụ ka mmadụ na-aza bridge. Bridge ọ bụ document generate. Kpọ ya bridge. Ajezi another one generate ya USB. Declare the USB. Declare na akpọgo ihe a USB. That's our government. USB. Onye declaration eme. Ka otu PM ga-echa asị ya na eje lalaghachi briji o nwere ụlọ akpọrọ briji anyị ga-alaghachi n'ime ya ka hụ how wicked this woman dị ya na-ekwu ka eme ka onye amoosu nọ n'ime but nothing spoil and they can never spoil anything. Ndị ha ga-aghọgbuwo ndị na-enwere uche ndị na-efologa ha ndị struggle. Abazonia declare go their country since over 20 years. Ha na-azawa ha their country. Hazaga hụ Abazonia in exile. They are not answering Abazonia. They are answering the name of their country. And we have declared our own. Ha ga-azawa aha country anyị declared. Ka ihe dị ha too hard they may understand. But ama m na ọbọ ya of their problem. Their problem is the struggle. Ha crash ya ya of their own end. Ọ bụghị ọdị maka na na-aza bridge or no USB or no nwere ha awa DPM mere ha ọ bụ ụdị awa DPM ka ndị a na fight wepụkwa that struggle na wepụkwa awa DPM tinye onye ọzọ na-abụghị this criminal ndị a ekwugoro ụgwọ ka ha scatter this struggle were ya nye onye ọzọ n'aka na ị ga-ahụ ha ga-fight wakwa the person because their aim ka scatter this struggle or their plan because ha afụgo na Biafra is here and the more anyị teamrụ up ginger this struggle well Donald Trump ga n'olu anyị si kenyekwala anyị ohere ka anyị rule ourselves. That's why ha ji bute this katakata niile ifo na-eme na. That's why ndị Nigeria ji kwụọ some of the ex-cabinet members ụgwọ oke ngwere na ndị otu ya na akpakara nọ na Africa ka ha scatter this struggle. But all those games ha na-eplay anyị macha ya. Anyị macha all those games. And ọ bụkwa today ka o bidoro. Ha mere our PM. Our great leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu faced too much challenges mgbe o bidoro. So nke a ga-abụrụ anyị ife ọfụ ọ bụrụ anyị ife ọfụ. Ha grig gụọ ihe niile ha na-eme anyị mechakwa ha nakpuo n'ime. Since they declared this our new country, onwego any good achievement ndị a mekere nke a ga-asị ka alaghachizie briji the Biafra abịazie ọ gịnị o bido mewe achievement ya mewe na achievement na ọgwọ nọ na briji ka ha nwa nọ na briji ha bụ mmadụ ya mewe na achievement ka ha hụ yes na ha na-eme achievement with briji ha ndị a na-enwe ike create any other good thing again ya bụrụ na this anyị anọghị na right track our DPM ama nwe creative imepe hụda office o mepere na Washington DC because before mepe that office ajụrụ ya documents o wepụtara documents showro yes no merit go inwe that office ahụ nwere dị o mepere there as Biafran government de facto. O wepụtara evidence document showed document showed o military inwe that office. These criminals say for now, and we keep up office again. Apart from achievement in our PML, then we keep many achievement again. Because when the documents had it illegal now. When anything haji, or when you can do document here haji or more here they go no ebahano cryptocurrency Biafra coins bank our IPOB this thing bank accounts all sorts of damage.
And the best. Okay, and the best they talk. And the best.
Man,
isi adọrọ ndị a mma. O nwere egwu mmadụ gọlọ say recross is we talking money here, they talking nonsense. We are talking USB. These animals are talking nonsense. Now half on their aka. These people are just stupid. They are deceiving themselves. Oh, ki wefu. Na ndị a so wee lekwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nwaanyị a ahụrụ ezigbote mmadụ ka ọ. So God who made me. Now we can see how Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed. We can see the pains these people went through. Onye ha adịla ndị a na mma. And more nakwa afụta, more ya afụtakwa, more is still coming. And the best, I swear down, this our prime minister and our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, these people went through hell. Now I know. Now I know. Masabu Odika is not existing. People don't know, we will not mistake. If I can follow either even the Agabiga and the best. I swear down. Hi, but they can stay, they can go back to exile and stay. We're not interested in that. That's just it.
Mazi Steve, you know, there's something people didn't know. Do you know the game these people are playing? What they are doing now is just a duplicate of what they did with Mazi Simon wife. You know, that time they brought this woman. You remember?
That woman, yes.
The time they brought this woman, and this woman said, "You must go back to the bridge." Can anyone remember?
We remember that. It just happened recently.
So when
now.
they bring that very thing, it didn't work. So then they went back and they regrouped themselves. I said, "Let us go and do this very very AI version. With this AI version, then we can't use it by ourselves. We must try to get somebody within them to use it. That's why they use it on this Ada. With the so shallow brain, then they get her. Can you imagine? You know?
Yeah.
Their plan is just to destroy what Simon did. It's not many people did. It's not our DPM that they're fighting for. You see, all these things on names they are calling is nonsense. The person they are fighting for is our PM. They just want to destroy that very legacy. That thing he did within a short time is what they just want to destroy. But you see, this time around,
Whoa. And these saboteurs, these people named Iva Akita, do you know that most of these people, government of Nigeria is the one making them live large abroad? And now that they've seen that the door is coming to an end, to be closed, that's why all of them started springing out. Because you cannot tell me that this money that the government paid them, that after this redeclaration, and Maazị Simon Ekpa steps his foot outside to come and address Biafra, you know that Nigerian government will start requesting for their money, and those lavish life they are living, they will stop living it because the money will stop coming. So when we are talking, we should think further. We should start thinking, because what will give you the impetus, the audacity, the right, the mind to destroy a foundation that you
self will sleep inside it. You will go and use your hand to destroy that foundation. Why do you want to now sleep?
And watch very careful. Watch very careful. Anytime they used to bring out any shenanigan, is when they knew or when they observe that a message has passed across to Nigeria.
Yeah.
Remember, last month that Biafran government passed a message to Nigeria that will give you time. We'll give you time to evict. Yeah, we want you to evict completely in Biafra land. And they knew that that message is very strong. It wasn't a cheap message. So then they said, okay, let us find another way to put the distraction on these people. Then they wake up their agents. So they wake up their agents and tell them, wake up, go and do something. You see, that's why they come up with this very nonsense again. But I'm sorry for the people they are using as a tools. I'm sorry
This is their
for
end.
the people they are using as a tools.
They are not even using smart people, to be honest. They are not using smart people. They are not. They are not using smart people.
Many times they think that they are smart. But do you know who is the brain behind all this game? It's Sonny Akbarawa.
Sonny Akbarawa. Yeah.
Sonny is the brain behind all these nonsense games they're playing. You see, whenever after he plans, then he send it to whoever he will send it for that person to execute it. That's what he does normal every time. And that wicked native doctor visitor, you know, that fake. No, not that one. The one they call on because the fake vision.
Okay, Paul Onwubiko.
Fake. That fake vision. You know, it's a hidden criminal, hidden agent. You know, people will overlook him, but he will say something and he will go. He will leave. Then pass it to Sonny Akbarawa. Then Sonny Akbarawa look for someone who will execute it. That's the game they are playing. You know, if you use your intelligence sense and watch them, you see how they play, the way they roll. You know.
But it will never be well with them. It will never be well with all these people. I'm telling you. But I wonder if Prime Minister comes out now, what they will tell him. That is what I've been thinking. If Prime Minister decide, okay, this night.
These people has no shame.
Right.
And has no conscience.
They don't.
What
if it's
makes you as a human
have.
being? What makes you as a human being is a conscience. The moment that conscience removed from you, you are no more human being. Just ordinary creature alone. There's nothing in you anymore. So every treacherous person has already, first of all, told his or her conscience and know that whatever he or she is doing is forward. It's very hard for them to come back. You know, like this person of Van and Sonny, they knew that they have soiled their hand into blood already. They knew. And they knew that there's no way anytime our PM comes out that our PM will look at their face. They knew already. They have studied his body language before they go into this very nonsense that they're going. They have studied him very, very well. And PM has given them his back before he went for this very questioning. He knew that this is what is going to play out. That's why he used that word to our DPM as my surrogate, in order to put it clear to them that if I'm not there, this is person who will stand for me. You see? And due to their heart has already full of evil, within 1 week, they start conducting an election. Tell me from where on earth, a freedom fighter is not even in jail, is not even incapacitated. He only just called for a questioning. Then your people, your disciples went for scrambling for leadership. Where did that happen on the earth? From where? That will tell you that Nigerian government is not asleep. They are there every day, working, spending. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that they brought billions of money in order to stop this very movement. They brought billions of money. Look at the first negotiator, Ifeanyi Ubah. He is the first negotiator. Give me, I'm going to handle it. Many people doesn't know. I know how to handle it. I know how to get them.
He handled it. He handled it because it's his private jet.
Where is him today? He brought his private jet. They use in bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back home.
Yes, of course. That's
when
correct.
When they ask him, you say you love this man, you say he's your brother, then why do you produce your own aircraft to bring him back? Do you know what he said? He lied and said, it's from my friend. Oh, your friend. Then your friend, you ask your friend to bring his private aircraft to bring your own brother back home to be crucified. Then how can you prove that something a good relationship you have with him? You know, within a short time, that evil woman, Delilah, went back to Nigeria to meet him. Yes, we have done the deal. The deal has done. But you know what? Since that woman went there to eat that very evil money, what happened? What happened to her? You know, in the hotel, she met him. Something happened there. Our PM has some some things from that very hotel. You remember?
But he never finished the story.
He told them that something happened there. We know we took record of it. That's why she go hard to meet this the second Jezebel, Bianco Ono. Hey, if we leave this guy, we are gone. But they don't know that all those games and all those they are trying to play cannot lead them anywhere. You know, it can't lead them anywhere. We follow them. We are legion. We follow them. We know all the movement they are making. You know, we follow them. If anyone tells Ifeanyi Ubah that today he will not be seen in the land of the living, he will say, "Who are you?" Because he's boasting for all the enchantment they always use in that their evil chamber. He thought all those enchantments will help them or will help him. What happened? He has his own militia. He trained. He gave them ammunition to kill his own. If anyone messed up, just bring him down. I have the money. I have the mouth. I have the power to put anyone I want to put wherever he doesn't want to be. At the end of the day, what is going on? The person they tried to bring down is still there. Is still there with them. That's why I tell some people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our act of covenant. When the act of covenant is with the enemy, all the evil, all the things from nowhere will be happening to them. Nigeria will not see peace until that act of covenant is released to the people who own him. Go and watch what happened to the Philistine who went to go and make jest of children of Israel when the Ark of Covenant was taken away from them. All of them just that miserable, you know. So my brother and my sisters in this very movement, do not not dismay, do not deter, do not allow yourself to be used. The enemy will be working every day. They will be trying every moment, every hour. It can sabotage in different ways. When you are supporting someone who is a betrayer, you're also sabotaging. You also play the same role because you gave him that power. Come on, let us come with our senses. Bring everyone into, just stand everyone in the podium. Somebody like Nkele stand up, stand there and let me say half an hour to talk to the people he feel he want to rule without looking from any script. Can this man stand for half an hour, not to talk of 1 hour, without looking from any script? I know some people, the people who is engineering him, the only luck he has is, I didn't know, I wasn't with the government when they started all this nonsense shenanigans. Otherwise, I would have pulled all their legs in Finland. But God knows how he does his own things. He knows the right time to let his people strike. We are moving. Whatever they want, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, even if it's only 5 people, all he knows is this mission will be accomplished. He said, it doesn't matter if you take my life, but this mission must be accomplished. That was the day I feared him. When he was talking to that very lady, that lady that wanted to castigate him, or is it Kadira or something, that worked with BBC before he came back to Nigeria and start working with Radio Nigeria. The lady, also lady, who said, "Are you not afraid? If your life is gone, so what? What of those who has gone for this very liberty? Am I bigger than them?" The answer is no. So we must fight it. That was the day I knew that, yes, this is that savior we are talking about. Thank you, my brothers and sisters, for this opportunity.
Yeah, Beatrice, thank you so much. Your voice is always like thunder. Can you hear me, Beatrice? Any best, Beatrice, can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, Beatrice, thank you so much. You know, your voice is always like thunderous. I swear. Your voice is always like thunderous. Which,
Thank you.
with you in this government and your kind that are backing this government, victory is assured. So I want every Biafrans to stand strong. We are winning them no matter any angle they come. After all, we have been standing with them ever since they started their shenanigans. Like I keep on saying, who last on Akpakarawa from that their evil camp, they will stumble and crumble today. But nevertheless, we will win them. It's just a matter of time. Lie can't last. Okay, I can see my brothers up. And the best, are you still there? If not, am I up or above? You know if you can go.
Thank you, my brother. Let's continue putting it on. You see these people, from what they are doing, you understand that the whole game is planned with Nigerian politicians, with the Eastern governors. I think when our prime minister is there, you will see them going meeting, running up and down, saying that they are trying to release our leader, Masina Kanu, and all that. You see, but today, they believe that they have gotten what they want, and then now they believe by buying Sonny them, they have destroyed everything. That is why you see them killing our people, bringing terrorists to come and kill our people. Nothing will happen. They know what they are doing. You will see Ogenkere being interviewed by what is Arise TV. Everything they are doing the opposite side of the whole thing. Guys, the back side of it, that is what they are doing. You see that the whole thing, they just planned it the way. Maybe I don't think these people believe that we are all seeing what they are doing. When our leader was kidnapped, Soludo went there and cloned whatever and said that he went to visit our leader. Yeah, we are running up and down when our PM was there, because they know the fire he carried, that he's going to expose them, and he has been doing. Now our PM is no more there. They believe by paying Sonia and the Ogenkere, they have stopped what we are doing. You can see that even the Ogenkere group, Nigeria is now supporting it. They are now group. Nigeria call them group, IPOB group. They are now group. You will see that the whole thing is just falling the way they planned it, but we go nowhere. It doesn't matter. We go nowhere. Now their problem, all they are thinking, whatever they are saying today now, is our Deputy Prime Minister, Ngozi Orebeze, is now their problem. You see? Sonny, they no longer talk about how our leader will be released. They don't have any topic, nothing to talk about. They don't have any good thing to talk about how our leader will be released. They don't have any clue of what will be done for our leader to come out and our prime minister to come out. What they are there now is maybe their mind is that before our PMs comes back, they will try to spoil whatever foundation he has laid so that they will keep on delaying our freedom. But we say no to that. Our freedom is in our hand. We will say no to that. We will not agree with that. They are rubbish. They are there doing. Everything they are doing today, I used to say, is not a new something. We shouldn't be surprised. And many are still going to fall. Many. For them to fall is not a new thing for me. Who have they no use? Which angle have they not come from? We should know that this is a freedom fight. They will always use somebody in our midst to try and stop what we are doing. So it's not a new thing. But as I used to say, Abachoso Agromai, our DPM is doing the needful. The government is there doing the needful. Very soon, result to Gapo. Very soon. It's not something that we are talking and we are not sure of. Very soon, we will all see the result out. Then I will know how they will look at themselves and feel. These are people that they don't even believe on this freedom from the first day. They only come there for the business to make money. They are there for them to make money. They are not there genuinely to get the freedom. You see, all the things that is happening today, you will look at it and see that these people are there for the money. They come to do business. Nigeria is the one paying them in millions because of the way they have seen the result of what we are doing. They think that will stop us. They put alliance among themselves. Maybe some will be saying, oh, it's our lobby. You will forget even when our PM is there. He said we are not going to employ any lobbies then. Then after he used them for the main time, we have passed those levels. Now what we are seeking is recognition. Our freedom has been declared. The whole document is there, complete, and that is what our Deputy Prime Minister is working with. Ogenkere and their group are just there. These are a group that Nigeria is funding to delay what we are doing. And people will be there fooling themselves, following them. It doesn't matter. Today, we are calling them. Tomorrow may be too late for them. You will see them